Yes, my viewers and subscribers. Well, hello to you. A very pleasant night to you. A good morning, good evening to you, wherever in the world you are. I use this opportunity to welcome you to Jamaica Hot Topic, where we bring you the hottest and latest news happening in and around Jamaica. As usual, it plans to be another exciting, entertaining, and informing live stream. So please remember to hit the like button as you join the class. Yes, students, hit the like button as you join the class. And if you would like a shout out, all you have to do is to type your name in the comments. Lord Jesus, Paula, Paula, DPP, you in the hot seat again. Somebody type DPP. DPP is in the hot seat again. My viewers and subscribers, me no say nothing. Let me not say anything about our very good friend, Madam Split Teeth. We're going to be discussing that topic tonight. I want to big up Ali, Newell, Jenny, Stewart, Ian, U.S. Precious, Allen, Faye, White, Ken, R. Winnie, Med, Jervis, Mackenzie, Noreen, McLean, Myrtle, Thompson. Yes, big up everybody in the class. Nicola Green, Sonia Jones, Ines Phillips, big up Natalie Foreman, big up Merv Gordon, big up Carol Gale, blessings to Janet Jones, Merville McKay. Students, a whole heap to talk about tonight when you hit the like button. And the question I want to ask you, why is it that the JLP is not letting Paula go? Why is it that the JLP is adamant that Paula Llewellyn, why is it that the JLP is adamant that Paula Vanessa Llewellyn has to and must be DPP? We're going to be discussing that tonight. Students, hit the like button. Welcome to Jamaica Topic as I play the opening song. Good night.
Jamaica Hot Topic Live Agwan. Big up on yourself. Jamaica Hot Topic Live Agwan. Welcome to the live. Like I shut the video. Like I shut the video. I'm going to start the live right now. Jamaica Hot Topic Live Agwan. The murder. The murder. Jamaica Hot Topic Live Agwan.
Just like that stone. I am like that stone that the builder.
Welcome to the live. Big up on yourself.
Look at me now.
Welcome to the live. Like I shut the video. Like I shut the video. I'm going to start the live right now. Jamaica Hot Topic Live Agwan. The murder.
Disrespect me. I'm gonna feel those things.
The murder.
From me a baby. I pass them judgment and they know me no guilty.
Jamaica Hot Topic Live Agwan.
Capacity and underestimate my physical ability.
Jamaica Hot Topic Live Agwan. Big up on yourself. Jamaica Hot Topic Live Agwan.
Now me make me share for me testimony. See that stone.
Welcome to the live. Big up on yourself.
That stone. See that stone that the builder refused.
Welcome to the live. Like I shut the video. Like I shut the video. I'm going to start the live right now.
Good Lord, it has become the head of the coin.
Jamaica Hot Topic Live Agwan.
That stone. I am like that stone. Just like that
Welcome to the live. Like I shut the video. Like I shut the video. I'm going to start the live right now. Welcome to the live. Like I shut the video. Like I shut the video. I'm going to start the live right now.
The head of the coin. Them say, all you will never amount to nothing and you will never bear fruit. You must remain barren and treat you like an outcast. You could not fit in with your sarcastic comments that dampen your self-esteem. They tell you how you're worthless, say you how you're worthless. Say you never make it, say you never make it. You carry water in a basket, water in a basket. You all of them vex when them see your asset. Exchange it to come out and sing. Now we are fly around the world and we don't growing.
Jamaica Hot Topic Live Agwan.
Standard of living, I will never forget to pay my tithe and offering. That's the very stone.
Jamaica Hot Topic Live Agwan. Big up on yourself.
That's going to put it on. That's not a use. But Calvin.
Welcome to the live. Big up on yourself.
Everybody sing along. I am like that stone. I am like that stone.
Welcome to the live. Like I shut the video. Like I shut the video. I'm going to start the live right now.
Just a start the opening song to play.
To God be the glory.
Jamaica Hot Topic Live Agwan.
So we wanted to talk about.
Welcome to the live. Big up on yourself.
And over them give up on with do
Welcome to the live. Like I shut the video. Like I shut the video. I'm going to start the live right now. Jamaica Hot Topic Live. I go on. Big up on yourself. Jamaica Hot Topic Live. I go on. Jamaica Hot Topic Live. I go on. Welcome to the live. Like I shut the video. Like I shut the video. I'm going to start the live right now. Welcome to the live. Big up on yourself. Murder. Welcome to the live. Like I shut the video. Like I shut the video. I'm going to start the live right now.
Yes, students, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, everybody. Good night, my viewers and subscribers. You know, a beer foolishness are going in the country, though. Me not tell a lie, no. Good night to everybody in the class. A beer foolishness are going in the country, you know. Students, me say is beer foolishness is going on into Jamaica. Beer foolishness are going in Jamaica. And you see, in case you don't know what to do, students are going to remind you what to do, you know. Me as a teacher, I go remind you to do. Everybody hit the like button for me there. Everybody hit the like button. Students, why is it that the JLP is so adamant that they want to keep Paula Llewellyn? Why is it that the Jamaica Labour Party is so adamant that they want to keep Paula Llewellyn? Students, one thing me have to tell you, you know. One thing me have to tell you, listen. One thing me have to tell you, listen to this, sir.
Yo, Jamaica, wave the flag. I want them from the swag go on round here. Oh, no, don't know, I'm here, the remix going on. The remix I go bad. Yeah, the remix I go pull some string, you know. Hey, Jamaica, on the ready? All right. Come make we vote out Labour. Vote out Labour. Come make we vote out Labour. Vote out Labour. Come make we vote out Labour. Vote out Labour. Come make we vote out Labour. Vote out. Hey, Jamaica, you want your neighbor? Come make we vote out Labour. You want your neighbor? Make a vote out Labour. You want your neighbor? Come make we vote out Labour. You say you want your neighbor? Come make we vote out Labour. Come make we vote out Labour. Vote out Labour. Come make we vote out Labour. Vote out Labour. Come make we vote out Labour. Vote out Labour. Come make we vote out Labour. Vote out Labour. Labour Party, them mash up the country and I take set one way. Every day them a beg we. Separation a kill we. Hospital now fix it. Water pipe now fix it. From Kingston to St. Jean. Road condition bad. Make we vote out Labour. Vote out Labour. Come make we vote out Labour. Vote out Labour. Come make we vote out Labour. Vote out Labour. Come make we vote out Labour. Vote out Labour. Tell them send me and my neighbor. Say when I vote for Labour.
Students, vote them out. Vote them out.
Tell them we are my neighbor. We not vote for Labour. Tell them you are your neighbor. Don't vote for Labour. You are your neighbor. Don't vote for Labour. Come make we vote out Labour. Vote out Labour. Come make we vote out Labour. Vote out Labour. Come make we vote out Labour. Vote out Labour. Come make we vote out Labour. Vote out Labour.
Yes, my viewers and subscribers. Class is now in session. Welcome, one and all to Jamaica Hot Topic. Welcome to all my viewers. Welcome to all my subscribers. Welcome to all my family. Welcome to all my friends. Wherever in the world you are, big up on yourself and welcome to Jamaica Hot Topic. The hot topic we're going to be talking about tonight is our good friend, Madam Split T DPP. Because a lot of people thought that they seen the back of Vanessa. And I remember telling Uno, did anybody remember me telling Uno over here, say Vanessa Day is not done? And everybody said, teach about this and this and teach about this and this. But I'm asking one question, my viewers and subscribers, before I'm at the register. Let me ask you all a question, my viewers and subscribers. Why is the JLP so adamant to keep Paula in office to the point where they are going and ask them to expedite the date for your court hearing? Normally, when you get charged and your brother and your sister, your uncle, and the regular Jamaicans get charged, them wait 2 years, 5 years, 7 years, all kind of years, them wait. Them wait how long, my viewers and subscribers, are out of the blues. You mean to tell me say at gal Paula, say, them Paula a big VIP, then Paula a big VIP for she can get big quick service and we can get no expedited ruling. Students, remember me at the register there. Big up Carol Gale. Big up Janet Jones, yes. Big up Merville McKay, Lord Jesus, the name them run out. Big up Sir Mike. Big up Nicola Green, Juliet Jackson, Gideon. Big up Smiling Bicycle. Big up Diana Robinson, Steve Moderator, Arlene Froome, Trevor Cole, Paulette Linton. Big up Raheem Gentles, Diana Robinson, Juliet Jackson, Paulette Linton. Big up Jenny Stewart. Big up Fitzroy Phillips. Yes, I just said name them, I say over. Big up X6 BMW Lord, John Plu, Soroya Arias, Fitzroy Philip, blessings to you from Grenada, Carol Allen, Joyce Adams, Audine Henry, Carlington Lewis, big up to everybody. Lewis Murphy, travel with Jay Hudson, Loretta Thompson, blessings to everybody. Hit the like button. Delia Morris, blessings to you. Delia, how you doing? Joyce Adams, Lily Allison, Jean Wright, Stephanie Thompson, Sharon Dakers, Maya Brown, Carla Ebanks, Tally Beckford, Myrtle Lewis, Evelyn Meikle, Florence Brown, Noel Barr, uh, Desiree Ellison, Claudette Silvera, Evelyn Meikle, Dion, everybody, Larry Beckford, Lily Allison, everybody panel blessings to you one and all. Guida Thompson, Violet Dury, big up to Joanne Sinclair, Lynn V, Florence Brown, LG Laverne, Gideon, Maya Brown, Jacqueline Brooks. Good night to you, students. Good night, one and all. Good night, everybody. So, students, there's a lot of things that we have to talk about that is happening in our country, in the beautiful island of Jamaica that we love. And the first thing we're going to be discussing, my viewers and subscribers, is the issue of corporal punishment. The issue of corporal punishment, and corporal punishment is basically beating. Do you agree that corporal punishment should be abolished? I am asking you tonight, my viewers and subscribers. Do you agree, Joanne Levine and Lady J, Diana Atkinson, Nia Brent, Vinyl Castles, Nicola Green, everybody? Do you agree that corporal punishment must be abolished in schools? Because there's a lot more things to be talking about, and I realize that the Justice Minister Delroy Chuck, I realize the Justice Minister Delroy Chuck, all he has been talking about is corporal punishment, and some parents are upset because some people are saying that they don't want you to tell them how to rule their pitney. A lot of people are saying them get clot, them parents whop them grandparents whop them in them skin, and today they are productive, normal, decent civilians who are obeying the rule of law. So the question I want to ask you, my viewers and subscribers, should corporal punishment be abolished, or should you have the ability to spank your child? And corporal punishment means hitting. You understand? And we want to make it clear. We're not talking if woman take up a cutlass and beat her picnic. Or if you take up one broom and whap your picnic in them cloth. We're talking if you use like a belt and slap your child. Some people are saying, I want to ask you the question, my viewers and subscribers. Should corporal punishment, do you think, because that's how we started over here, hit the like button for me, my viewers and subscribers, because you're going to take time to bring the crescendo. Do you think that corporal punishment should be abolished? That is the question we're going to be asking tonight, my viewers and subscribers, and you can call in and tell me what you think. Should the government tell you overrun your pitney life, or should that be your own duty? I want you to call me tonight. Moderators, put up the number there. Do you think that corporal punishment, well, let me put it up, students. Do you think that corporal punishment should be abolished in the homes, in the schools, wherever? Talk to me, my viewers and subscribers. Do you think that corporal punishment should be abolished? When your parents beat you in your clot, your teeth out the sugar, your parents lick you come home from school late and your parents whop you in your clot. Your parents hear say one boy a wind up on them daughter, and you as a girl child gone a man yard. Your parents hear say you their school a smoke. The question I am asking you tonight, my viewers and subscribers, should corporal punishment be abolished? My viewers and subscribers, I want to hear what you have to say. Give me a call, 876-539-6220. Because the government is saying, I want you to look on your screen. We have a cartoon from the cleaner. Lord Jesus, hold on, let me get the first caller here. Hold on, I have my first caller online. Students, please hit the like button for me, students. Class just beginning. Yes, caller, welcome to Jamaica Topic. Good night, how are you?
Right, I'm good.
Yes. What
Um,
say you on the
I
matter?
just want, I just want to say something. I'm not really straying from your question, but I just want to just say something
Yes.
to Mr. Pernell Charles Jr.
Eh?
Talk about Mark Golding and I ask Mark Golding Christian and blah blah blah. Where him no come down a Clarendon where my constituency from the day win election, he no come down here with him he mash up road we full of pothole down a Sandy Blake Clarendon.
Oh, yeah, say.
Pernell Charles go ask your prime minister to release the 6 thief them and go Christian Tufton but the hospital them and leave Mark Golding.
Hold on there, sister. How where the breadcrumbs here say? So hold on there. So you say Pernell Charles must go fix up Wara? So hold
Six
on there. Where the
them down
breadcrumbs
a
here say?
Clarendon. Me say we go and vote him out down here. When you come down a Sunday Bay, go down a Freetown and see the condition of the road them. And him cock up in house, but him a ask Christian about Mark Golding. Go ask your Prime Minister about the 60th them. When a
Yes.
parliament.
And don't pa my goal in for him go fix him. 'Cause I want to no vote out him clad,
Say we
sister.
want fix
I want
him.
to tell your
We
neighbor.
me say we going fix him.
We really are say
And
about Pernell Charles Jr. him. So him
Colonel Charles Jr. Yes, a topic. If
well, I
you
mean,
come fix him road them.
what you really are said to me, lady. So when you say him is a non-performer, him come like feel bad, him not working.
Non-performer. We not see him. We not see them. You know what they do? Then take politics. Then take politics for them family business. Father
Yes.
resign, son come in. And I saw them not do Jamaican people. Cause why that set up to come rob and support poor people, yeah, in a
And not,
Jamaica, yeah.
so when you say him not fix the road them down in Clarendon.
They say one of them man time me I go take a picture and send it on give you. Make you see the road and come me live in a area.
Oh, Pernell Charles Jr. him so out of order and him father have so much land at St. Thomas we him
Mm-hmm.
pay $1 for. Oh, him so out of
Mm-hmm.
order.
Yes.
And him sister push up cloth and that woman. When our
You see it.
constituents go beg her one little help, she push up cloth underneath the woman. Them is no
Mm-hmm.
character in a sister.
Them no help nobody. Pernell Charles Jr. going like he nice. And him no talk. Them going like when you talk to him, him a walk like them no want listen to with views.
Yes.
Them no want listen to the people. Them just want to do what them feel like fit to we going to fix your business when election come. You see
Yes.
him Pernell Charles Jr. We're going to fix you down a Clarendon. Yeah.
Fixing
Yeah.
business to choose system out of order and I come a
Yeah.
text said
Out
pa
of
Mark
order.
Golding and
Yeah.
now fix him constituency.
And now 15 constituency, we not see him till when election. When election. Hey, me tell you, man, in a all where me live, we have to, when garbage fi collect down here, so them a talk about too much garbage chuck them by. When garbage fi collect down here, so we have to beg. Garbage
Yes.
pile up in our yard, cause me live in a one scheme, in a one talkie scheme when me live in a. And garbage pile up, rat want take over the place.
How I
We have to
say?
beg them. And it counts the name Colleen Benjamin. We have to beg, we have to quarrel. 2 months before garbage come collect with garbage pile up.
Let me ask you a question. Pernell Charles him a Labour minister. Him say him know about Labour. Oh, him no know for Labour in the community and Labour in the rubbish. Labour make the work clean up. Labour make the road fix. Hello, them is a set of failure, you know, sister. The whole of them is a set
Failure,
of
them is
failure, you know.
no good. Them is no good. I mean, no know where Andrew Holiness. me wonder if I be a road him can fix and talk about road this and road that. And I be a highway. When not go fix the whole road them. Fix the whole road them and him a talk about road this and road and road and road. And there's so many things need to be done in Jamaica. So many things. And him a go on and a behave like nothing happen. Andrew Wallace, you need to come out of parliament.
Yes.
We sick and tired of you. Enough is enough.
And up here laugh, the man
Tough
a laugh
man.
after we no Pernell Charles, you have to step down. You nah do nothing at all.
Nothing I do in a constituency. Nothing. And when he cock up on social media, can talk about Mal Golding. I go where you fi go where Pernell Charles Jr.
So what him say
Take
about
what you
Mark
tell.
Golding? What him say about Mark Golding? Him nah no corrupt. Make him father tell Jamaican people how him get the land at St. Thomas. Who him father get the land at St. Thomas from?
Them a thief, man. The whole of them a thief. Whole of them a thief. And I contact me say we're going to fix your business, Pernell Charles Jr. We are going to fix your business at Clarendon.
Yes, carry belly
We are going
fee
to send him
Carry belly
married.
fee till the baby born, sister. Carry belly fee
Yeah, we're going to fix your business. I go on if you go and left Mark Golding because no do nothing for Jamaica and your government.
Yes.
Tufton, Malawi Fort, and Babsy Grange. The whole of Huno and Vaz, the whole of Huno if you go to Wilmington. Me say me I go send you one picture in a whole of in a Wilmington constituency where China them when they done with their supermarket where they carry garbage go through right at roadside. They don't have no garbage with nothing.
Yeah,
I mean I
say.
go take a picture and
Hold on
send
there.
come show
So what
you
you say?
the
The
sidewalk.
Chinese them, so the Chinese them
Yes.
in a Warmington constituency are fling them garbage all
Constituency
over.
right in a Wallaba town. They so then take out them garbage out of them supermarket and throw right there roadside. No garbage bin. Wilmington can't talk to me. Can't talk to me. And if you ever see sidewalk them in a Wallaba is a disgrace. So Wilmington can't talk to me. I go if you go away. Him, we're going to fix him business on a southwest here. You see what we do
Yes.
him in a local government election. You see what we do him. We're going to fix him business.
Pepper him skin. Pepper him skin,
Yes,
sister.
yes.
They be just a
All right.
non-performer and the amount of money, hello,
Non-performer.
sister, appear, hello, this a government, I get money where you can't count, sister, all Pernell Charles,
Oh,
just see my skin him teeth, a whole heap of money them I get,
what if
a
money
labor
they get?
ministry, and a them friend I go for a
What
farm
if?
work program, and appear
Oh,
farm work
God.
program, people are selling now, Oh,
Yes. What if money they get and they squander the money and you know see where then one then thief off and rob off it and then pressure and suck out to poor people. Yeah, the other day me go for pay one bill and make me tell you something. We no use 1 cent again and when you get your bill them, they have cents, 66 cents, 55 cents. You see how them a make it off of Jamaica poor people and we no use 1 cent again. And you go
yes.
send one bill, you go say 3,566 cents. Where we forget sent from. So when we give them with $5, we now get back no tight then take it.
Them a thief, you look a cent. So if a 15 cent, them not give back no cent, them a thief you the life. Them thief
Thief
$1
it,
million, $1
thief it.
million that.
Yes. And one next thing again, when you go to pay your bill, the receipt, them Jamaica people don't notice all these little things. A murder in a Jamaica. When you pay your bill and you get your receipt in 3 and 4 days time, everything you know see nothing on the receipt them again. And if anything should happen, you go back there, them are going to tell you so you have to bring the receipt. And when you bring the paper, them say them can't see anything on it because them need the number on it to enter in the computer. Them they are murder. We
Yes.
need receipt. We need paper when we pay with bills. That it can stay what we can see. Sip on it. When you pay your bill them and you get your receipt them in 3 days time, everything vanish off a receipt paper. A murder in a Jamaica.
Some dreadful things happen in the land, The dreadful,
Yes,
hello.
all the
Them people are suffer Jamaica people like Leroy,
oh,
Lord
me
Jesus,
say,
sister.
all these little things we need to look on. You go and you pay your bill and you go back on it 3 and 4 days time to go look on your bill. When you look, you don't see nothing. You never see how much money you pay again. And if anything should happen, if the company should say, well, you never pay your bill last month and you run back for your receipt which was approved, not the on the receipt.
Yes.
You know no proof. Murder in a Jamaica. Andrew Holiness. Where you not go away, Andrew Holiness? Come down out of parliament. All right, teacher, me gone back a class.
All right, blessings to you. Students, who no eat the like button for me there. Who no
Blessed.
eat the like button, talk up the things them, sister. Pernell Charles use an object, feel the people them go and pepper your business. The people, somebody put some pepper in the comments to me there. Somebody put some scotch bonnet pepper, some jalapeno pepper. Who is a set of failure, Pernell Charles? Everybody eat the like button for me, the students. So no eat the like button there. Make us see some other people was calling teacher. Make us see if I can get to what they call them. Students who no eat the like button for me there. Eat the like button for me there, my viewers and subscribers, because this a government is a wicked government. Wicked government, my viewers and subscribers. Wicked, wicked, wicked government. I want you to call me, my viewers and subscribers. And you could take a picture of your receipt and keep it. Students, you have to take picture with everything in these days. Welcome to the program, Carla. Your life a topic. Good night.
No, father.
Yes, what a go on.
Good night, class.
Yes.
Why? Well, I'm going to tell you every day something else in the country, brother.
Yes, yes. I may have some things to talk to you about, because the port workers, them, what we talk about port. We mean the shipping port, the wharf.
Yeah,
The wharf
man.
is what you call the port. Hello, who control the port and the wharf?
Trying them.
The Chinese. So the Chinese, them are going to lego the workers, them. Them a lego the Jamaican work. Lord Jesus, I have some things to talk up tonight. You see, the Jamaican, hello, the people them work at the port, Me have one report for sure, say the people them now get them pure and appear excitement, and it look like the Chinese out for lego them. So if the Chinese lego the Jamaican workers them off of the Lord Jesus, my brother, I don't know what go on. Serious times are going to happen. I wonder if the Chinese are going to bring in them own workers, do. I wonder if the Chinese are going to bring in them own workers for come work on the something I saw.
Brother.
Me not hear you. Hello, my
Country
brother.
mark up with you, country.
Hello.
Yeah, my boss. Yeah, man.
Oh, you did extra low a while ago, my brother. Me not hear you. You have to talk up there.
Yeah, sir. Look, Van Parlowell case just go with you, and tomorrow you're in Van Parlowell case. I walk around the country like this.
Hello. Me did tell the whole of you from long time, Said them not done with Paula yet. I did tell the whole of you from long time. Said
All
them not
right, but look,
done with Paula yet.
all right. Me, I listen, Andes team talk about a while ago. I want police who just call it 13 here in a police force.
Yes.
13 around 6 months and 2 days. And it's a part where he want to sleep with him and must run of Jamaica.
Lord Jesus.
And
Me
it
don't
must
bother.
be him be must make all him be a mother eye. The final they don't want to kill all him be a mother. That's the general.
Yes.
They
And
must
peer
say 13
corruption are
here in
going
a
in the
police force.
country. Peer corruption are going in the country.
What well personally?
I don't know, my brother. You have to tell me, you really have to tell me what go on, because when me know me show no over here night time, I do hide it from none of no master.
Boy, I tell me general, me hurt brother.
Yes.
One of the case tomorrow hearing tomorrow. And next month a cartel thing.
Me I go touch
And
tonight,
a card.
Me going to touch into it. Me going to touch into that thing with Paula, because it is obvious, my viewers and subscribers, that they are not finished with Paula. And may I tell you all, look out if when the court got the court to appeal, then the reinstate Paula. Why is it that this government is rushing to bring in Paula and them already have a DPP in office, even though she's acting?
Yeah, I come for them daddy.
Them know what them a do. Them know what them a do, and Paula know what she a cover up. Paula know what she a
The
cover up,
six
because guess what them want to do? They,
daddy.
they, they, they plan to
The six,
hold down
six,
cartel and sink cartel. They plan to hold
and
down
the six.
Vibes cartel and sink him. Vibes cartel should have been offered bail already or something like that, You know him should have been offered bail already. You know that?
Long time.
Uh, and then they want us to have a final court in Jamaica. They want us to have not a backside. Students in the ball out murder. We no want no final court under them people here, because them bribe everybody and pay everybody money and friend up everybody and get the justice for them want. Why the Prime Minister have 17 agency in an
aspiring head of
office, me go show you when Dirty Pernell Charles him say, but Mark Golding, and look how the people nearly bite off Pernell Charles' head. When you don't talk, my brother, me go show the people when Pernell Charles him say about Mark Golding, and look how the people nearly bite off him head in the comments. Big up my moderator Nadi for sending this. Finish talk your talk, then my brother, make us show the people them what go on yesterday.
They short about them boss. They short about man. Go on to your part on it.
All right, blessings to you, blessings to you, blessings to you. Should have them secret. Everybody's Lord, make a shut my mouth. Lord, I don't want to get in no trouble. Students, listen carefully what Pernell Charles him say about waiting him though. Come on, students, you hit the like button for me there. Hit the like button for me. I want you to listen what Pernell Charles him say about Mark Golding and the people them nearly near off him head like pitbull. You see your face tough and favor when you have lock jaw. You see your face look like when dog have mums. Look how your face lap down and pop down. With all the money we una have, una can look better. Listen to this as students.
for an aspiring head of government in Jamaica.
Students, remember to bless up teacher Cash Up and teacher Zell. Remember to bless up on the teacher Cash Up and teacher Zell, my viewers and subscribers, all right? Remember to bless up teacher Cash Up and teacher Zell so I can go out with pure excitement in the class. I'm beat the fire upon them, students. If there's anybody who want to bless up teacher Cash Up and teacher Zell, see the information running across the screen there. When the whole student, maybe make sure going at the excitement. Listen to what Pernell Charles him say with him out of order self about Mark Golding. The whole of you want to look stripe off of Mark Golding. And Mark Golding, the whole of you want to look stripe off of. Well, we are uno today.
For an aspiring head of government in Jamaica to now be embroiled in this fiasco that has led to questions challenging his commitment to our country is an indictment. It is a very serious problem. And one of the questions that he must answer is why did you elect to apply for a UK visitor's visa in circumstances where you know that you're a British citizen and the holder of a British
For your mother or your father or your cousin or your dirty pooper you figure talk about we have the land over St. Thomas. You ever hear say Mark Golding and make nobody ball? You ever hear say Mark Golding and stop nobody bread? Students want to call and fix dirty Pernell Charles Jr. because like father, like son. Your father get lands under questionable circumstances, so you might get things under questionable circumstances. None of you sincere like Mark Golding. None of you pooper. Your pooper take people land and buy it. You can't believe students at Pernell Charles pooper get 1,200 beachfront land and same pay $1 per acre. You can imagine and Pernell Charles, what your pooper do for Jamaica? What your pooper do for Jamaica? Your pooper only take the land and pay 1,000 and pay $1 for the land per acre. Mark Golding father build hospital. Mark Golding father build uno is a set a dirty bungle. Students I want to pepper him in a comment. Pepper him. Uno is a hypocrite. And I'm going to come down to your constituency, come make the people and vote out your cloth. Watch me and you. I'm going to come down to your constituency. Come put on my orange clothes. Watch me and you with your dirty self. Out of order. Uno pepper him in I comment, students. But Mark Golding commitment like you can walk in a Mark Golding shoes. Make your pooper talk about the land them where him get. Show the video over here where your pooper make people a ball. The people them used to make a little living and your pooper take them off of the land and start film land. You have no integrity. I come you want to come down a Southeast Clarendon, come put on my orange suit.
for an aspiring head of government in Jamaica to now be embroiled in this fiasco that has led to questions challenging his commitment to our country is an indictment. It is a very serious problem.
When all of my viewers and subscribers make we fix him. Make we fix him. I want the people in Clarendon talk, call and talk up in business. I want every
Jamaica hot topic. Good
anybody
night.
good night, sister. Anybody in a Clarendon, boss it pan Pernell Charles. Anybody in a Clarendon
I'm
when we're in business,
calling.
call me.
I'm calling from Canada.
Yes,
I
yes,
sat down here and I'm listening to you.
yes.
What? My heart bleeds for some of the Jamaican people, but you see, some of them, I am not
Yes.
sorry for them. Because you know what? Jamaica Labour Party don't have nothing to do with the poorer class of people. Never ever. And I do not know why they're voting this Andrew Holness because he's young. Young has nothing to do with anything. When I sat down
Who?
and listened to them talking about because he young, they gave him a chance.
Him not young again.
Anything,
Him not young
anything that
again.
have
It full of gray
anything to
hair.
do with Siaga, to do with Mr. Siaga is a wicked.
Yes.
You hear me? And Jamaica people knows that because if the younger generation didn't know, I know the older generation speak about it. Siaga told him that Andrew Holness is a good boy, but he's not fit for
To
a
be a
leader.
leader. Yes.
And I did not know why Jamaica people sit down. What is going on? And don't go out there and protest against Andrew Holness.
Clocks.
What
Everybody
is
want in
going
a
on?
clocks.
What is going on? They need to get up and protest. Just like how the labor right go out the other day and protest against Mark Golin for nothing at all. Because they're so stupid, dunce, and dumb.
Yes.
Why not Jamaica people get up and protest about what Andrew Holness is doing? Are they gonna sit down and watch Andrew Holness take the country down to the pit of hell?
Sister, me say, and the people in the media dip on Devon side, you know. Them dip on Devon side before the people them realize that Devon is a dictator. And we can sister, listen to me. Me
Because
can ask you a
guess
question.
what?
Let me ask you a question, sister. As a prime minister, you have integrity. Why is it that one, you and your 49 members have not signed the code of ethics? Why is it that you don't sign the code of
Because
ethics? Hold on, sister. Hold on,
he
sister.
has
Give me a
no
second. Give me a second,
class.
sister. Hold on a second. Just give me a second, about 30 seconds. Give me about 30 seconds. Why is it that students in those sign the code of ethics? None of them. Why is it that a prime minister and his 49 members have not signed the code of ethics? They don't have no integrity. Why is it the prime minister's statutory declarations can't be certified? We need to go down to parliament, go talk, say him need to resign if him statutory can't be certified.
Somebody has to set up, get up and plan this protest against this government. It's not Jamaica corner dark. It dark already, but honest to God, if they make this man put back his foot into parliament for the next
Yes.
election, you know that he's planning to thief this election.
Yes.
He is planning to steal the election and it's gonna be very bad. You guys need to get up and go out there and protest
Yes.
because he's doing so much and everybody sit down and not doing anything. That's why he think he can take a footstep further. If
Hello,
you guys don't
sister.
get up,
Why is it that a prime minister is trying to take out impeachment out of the constitution? Don't say nothing yet. Don't say nothing yet. Don't say nothing yet. Why is it that the prime minister is trying to put off election? Because there's a part in the new constitution where people don't know about, students. Tell it to the world. Go tell it on the mountain that Andrew corrupt. It's everywhere. Go tell it on the mountain that
look,
Andrew well, on the sister man, that Andrew corrupt bad. Students, I want to ask you a question. How come the prime minister is trying to put in a clause in the new constitution that they can
because
delay?
he is
Oh, sister,
corrupt.
sister, listen to me, no man, sister. Just hold on, no man. You have to know for role play the conversation. Me attack, you can't interrupt me as a teacher. Me soon give back and me make a
Okay,
point to
I'm
the students,
sorry.
man.
I'm sorry.
Me know say you feel good, man, but work with me, man. I'm trying to ask the student something. I'll sing me a sing, yeah, interrupt me. Well, I'm my friend. Me I give you back the floor because me know you at fee,
Sorry.
me know. Me know you at fee, man. I want to ask you and the students, listen to me now, because I want people to understand the importance of this, Why is the prime minister trying to put a clause in this new constitution that they can delay the election by up to 6 months? Listen to me now. You know, say if the constitution sign upon, do you know that when September 2025 come, the prime minister I go delay the election? Do you know that? Your time now, sister. Rub out him clot.
You guys need to get up. You people have everything in your hands. You are the government. And if Jamaica people does not get up and go there and protest in their thousands, millions, Andrew Holness, I'm so sorry for you guys. Honest to God. My heart is bleeding. Honestly, I am 50 something years old and I never, even though Siaga is wicked,
Yes.
this man beat. Look inside Andrew Holness' eyes. He's Satan.
Mighty
You see the
God.
fire, the red ball in his eyes. He's not Andrew Holness. He is a wicked man. He passed Pharaoh. Andrew Holness passed Pharaoh right now.
Mighty
And
God,
guys,
sister.
you need to get up. Somebody has to plan that protest and get up. You
Mark Goldie need
cannot
to
sit
do
down
it.
like that.
Mark Goldie need to do it because one time they did plan
No,
out for
no, no,
tough
no, no,
call.
no, 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 no. Guys, Mark Golden cannot do it.
Well,
The
guess what?
people
Well,
has to
guess
stand up and then he stand up with him because
well,
that's
that
what
is
they
true.
want. If Mark Golden go out there, it's not gonna look good for an opposition leader. The people has to get up. It's the people has to do it, not him.
All right, hold on a second. You see, while you say that, I want to put up a poll. I'm glad you raised the argument. Let me close that poll here and start one new poll. I asked a question: do you think that corporal punishment should be abolished? Well, 62% of respondents says no, and 37% says yes. 62% of respondents says no, corporal punishment should not be abolished. So them want the permission for what them pitney and discipline them pitney. The next question I'm going to put up in the poll: who do you think should start the demonstration or the protest? The opposition or the people? Well, on the sister, make I just
No.
put it. Sister, you know, say in this class, I always give everybody a option to say what them want, right? You know, say this class is
Okay.
inclusive. We're always trying to seek the voice of the masses, not the voice of the few. So when me put up that poll, you know, the people them will tell me, who do you think should start the demonstration, should organize? And I want you to tell me, who do you think should?
You want me to tell you?
Yeah, man, just hold on a second. Yeah, man, tell
I
me now, organize.
okay.
And yeah, go on, man, sister, your time now. Who should do it and start the demonstration?
The people, it's gonna look bad. That's what they want Mark to do, to
I
take
don't think
down
it,
the
I
party.
don't think it would look bad in a sister because as the opposition, sister, remember, same do it before, you know, I can show it to you again, you know. Hold on there. Just continue, sister. So you
Mm-mm.
say you think so the people for do it.
Yes. My take on that, not Mark Golding. The
Yes.
people need to get up and rise up, not Mark Golding. You see,
Yes.
they're just looking for something and Mark Golding to take down the party because they see that he's gonna win the next election. So if he take it up on his head and go out there, no,
Yes.
it's the people country. It's the people
Yes.
need to get up and do it,
Yes. I
not
understand. That
Mark
is true.
Golding.
That is true. I
Yes,
understand. I understand where that
it's
is. But I
Mark
want the people.
Golding
Well, I
has
know.
his
Well, on the
money
sister.
already.
Well, I know. I'm going to give you the argument. Students, please participate in the poll. Please participate in the poll. Please participate in the poll, my viewers and subscribers. Would you remember we're just asking questions over here, you know? Remember, in this program, we seek the voice of people. You understand? We want the people to give us their opinion. Yes, sister, everybody has said the people so far. Everybody's saying the people, of
Yes, it's
course.
the people. The people need to get up. That's the people country.
Yes.
Remember, look at what they're taking down Mark Golding for because
Yes.
he has a passport
Yes.
from his dad. You
Yes.
see the big mountain they're making out of it because they have nothing on him. He's
That is
clean.
true. That
So
is
they're
true.
just looking for something. So if he goes out there now, can you imagine?
That's true. Them would create more excitement, Panisa, he must stir up Jamaica.
Okay. So the people has the power. They need to rise up. The
Okay.
people need to rise up.
Yes.
And if they don't do it now, I am telling you, there's
Yes.
something worse coming. The
Mighty
poorer
God.
class of people is the one that feeling it. They need to get up. Because you see, if the people get up, then Andrew back is gonna turn against the wall and he has to come down.
Yes.
Then things that he's doing, then he would have to stop it.
Yes.
The people power. They need to come together and stand up and said enough is enough.
So let me ask you a question now. How do you suggest this begins, or where do you suggest it start from? You tell me.
Someone
No, but you
has
can't.
to.
But no, but you can't say just someone. So you can't just say someone and leave it in the
I
open.
don't
So
know. No, I just don't want to call any name.
no, but wait, no, you
You
don't have to
see?
call a name. You can call a set of people. You can. You don't have to identify anyone individually. But
Okay.
we're
You
trying
see,
to look. We're trying to see if we can find some solutions here. You understand? Because you just
you
suggest
see
something good
like
a
the
while ago.
bloggers. Some one of the bloggers that people
Oh,
look up
so
to.
so the bloggers them, when they upon you, so we do it online, and the government have a way.
Yes.
You are we the bloggers them for go out, they go put your life
The
on the
gov
line
the
out there.
government can't do you guys anything. You are Jamaican and
Oh,
you're standing up for
so me ask a
Jamaican.
question. You don't hear say, well on there, you don't hear say are we you don't hear say you need permit to go out there, go demonstrate. So when you say are we the bloggers must go out there. Oh,
Listen, not the blogger. Look here, you're gonna organize a protest. You see,
mm.
once you get 1,000 or 2,000 people, they can't do you guys
But sister,
nothing.
listen to me. It is not as easy as it sounds, because you can't say, yes, protest now, and 50 people turn up and everybody just flip flop and talk. You hear what me say? Jamaican people will
I
spin
know
for you
that.
like an instance. Them will spin for
I
you like an
I know.
instance. So it
You
have
don't
to be.
you don't
It's like,
think I know
who
that?
need to do it? The Kiwanis group, the big top group, them, the church need to do
And
it, the Citizens Association need to do it, the school teachers when I get paid need to do it,
they're
the
not
police when I
listen
get
to
paid need to
me.
do it, the
Every
nurses need to
big
get paid to do it, everybody
and
need wait name there.
it needs to start somewhere. Andrew Holness is a gangster government, and the
Yes.
people of Jamaica are afraid of him, but they need to stop it because they have the power. They are the power. So they need to get up and rise up and say enough is enough. You
Yes.
don't have 1,000. How many? About how many police and soldiers are in Jamaica?
Them are the right one for
It's
go do
three
it.
million.
And them are the
You have
right one
three
for go
million.
do it. The
No,
police
guess
and the
what?
soldiers, them were under the oppression.
Andrew Holness have them a doing killing spree and paying them so them not going because they getting money. They getting money so they're not doing nothing. It's the people that not getting anything need to
Yes.
get up. The police are
Me
criminals. The
agree with that too, you know.
soldiers,
The
they are
people need to get up
criminals
for
too.
true. The people, and you know what I find very wicked though? The other day, I see some people get a half a tree protest to Palestine. Palestine! Palestine!
Okay. Huh? I laugh
Palestine!
at them. When I see them, I just laugh at them. That's why Manley said knowledge is power. And that is the reason why Andrew Holness is not good, not doing anything good for the educational system in Jamaica. Because
Palestine!
Manly tell the people, read, knowledge is power. Get up and do research for yourself. Don't take hearsay.
Yes.
And Jamaica people doesn't even need to do a research. Andrew Holness is just a blatant thief.
Lord
And he doesn't
Jesus.
care. Corruption behind corruption. So down to
Yes.
the baby can see that he's nasty and dirty with
Mighty
his
God.
woman that he has there too. Hmm?
We say Chevron, she's
Look
no
at what?
better.
Huh?
We say Chevron, she's no better.
No better for a woman. What she's the woman for the country. She's supposed to stand up and tell her husband no. But it's money. They're gonna choke. They're gonna choke and die. Those money that they're stealing, cancer is gonna
All
near
right,
out them body. They're
hold on a
not gonna
second,
have
hold
any
on.
use
Hold on, the
for it.
sister. I hear people saying that the people just need to get up and protest. It takes a start from somewhere, and we're trying to look at where the start can begin.
Jamaica
Because
hot
hold on,
topic.
sister,
If
no,
I
before me
was
give it to you.
there, I
Hold on,
would
sister, hold on,
start
before
the
me give it to you.
revolution.
Hold on, no. Do you remember the last time? Anybody remember the last time? Our Professor Andre Stephen and a couple more people go down what you call it, in front of Ministry of Finance, go demonstrate for the youth salary. And the turnout was so low, them laugh at it. And the turnout after
Hmm.
2 days, and that was it. So we need to
Oh yeah.
know that. So we need to know that there is full support on this before nobody jump on
Guess
it.
what?
There has to be full
Don't you?
support and full campaign on this.
The man is working obeah to on Jamaican people. He dumping the
Jesus.
spirit. You don't look at the killing in the country. It's not just like that.
Yes.
It's not just so. He's
Listen,
an
Devon,
obeah worker. He's a
true.
large man. He's everything that is bad.
Everything Devon mix up in I know.
He
Obey
mi-
lodge
okay.
everybody.
Look at his face when you see him. His eyes literally turn red, blood red. When you're looking at him, look at him. If you think I'm lying,
Yes.
he's not a human. He's half human.
We say Devon a alien. He might
He's half.
reptilian.
No, you're laughing as if you think I'm joking. I'm not joking.
Nah, Jesus, you're serious, sister, you know.
He's half human. I am
Yes.
telling you.
Hold on a second, sister. Montague James, why you don't call and discuss it? Montague said, James said, hot topic. You discuss what is the main reason for the gag order in Parliament. You call me and tell me about it. Moderator, put up my number, make Montague James call you and tell you about it. Remember,
Yes,
say, una for call
because
to, you
of
know.
the corruption.
Yes.
And he's on top. He's the top and his wife second it. That's why he's doing it.
Well, let me ask you a question now, sister. You have a whole heap of business people in Jamaica who under the pressure. And why is it? I don't understand. And them people are the one must do it. You know, what about the Small Business Association of Jamaica? What about the farmers?
Listen to me. It's a lot of things going on in Jamaica.
There's a whole heap of
It's a
people who can
lot of
start this,
things.
sister. There's a whole heap of
And the
people and
people
people
them,
who are
they know
affected. They
what's
are
good.
the ones.
Look, listen to me. You hear what Mark Golding said? If the head of the stream is dirty, then the bottom of the stream is dirty. That man have everybody. You see how many money he got?
Yes.
Everybody, he's just walking and paying everybody. The whole country is nasty and dirty. The country is nasty and dirty. He has doctors in his pocket. He have nurse. He have everybody. I stay over here, and I heard when the vaccine, the joke, was given out down there, they literally turn off oxygen off of the people them down there. That man I'm telling you, man, God is gonna beat him and him kids them. You see those two kids?
Yes.
My God, look down and have mercy, because me tell you, you're gonna hear what happened to him. You see, the Siaga dead long time, and then just announced it the other day when him dead. For the
Yes.
wickedness what Siaga doing the dead long time.
Mighty
You see,
God.
they're flying to America. Siaga dead at Jamaica long time before they take him to America, because it wasn't. Siaga do a lot of nastiness. The
Yes.
first time I see Jamaica Labour Party with the jump out jeep them, the soldier jeep them, was when
Yes.
Siaga in a power. Him give
Mighty
it to the
God.
whole Labour right. And they burn down people house, even tied home with the old people them. That man is up. Andrew Holness is no better. You see all this election coming,
Yes.
he's gonna put up a fight. You guys need to go out, vote early, and go hide off in our no
Hold on there,
somewhere.
sister. Hold on there. Students, sister, talk some things, man. And hit the like button. Hit the like button, my
You
viewers and
hear me?
subscribers. 800 and odd people in here and only 200 people hit the like. Would you be kind enough to smash the like button, students? Come on, man. Come on, students. And so, you see what me I talk about? Look on it. If the people them won't
Dead.
even like the like button in
Yeah.
a class, me if you go all and protest, and them won't even hit the
Yes.
like button in a me
They're
can't beg them to hit
lazy.
like
They
button.
sit down and they're lazy
Hold on,
ass.
sister. Listen to
Everybody
me.
sit down and look.
Let me tell you this. If sometimes they pick them at the class and them don't even want to like hit the like button, sometimes I say participate in a poll, they don't even want me
There's
to go march protest. No sound must be mad. Me sorry, not me
there's
at
a
all.
damp
But we
there's
support
a
somebody else,
dumping
not me,
spirit out
not me.
there. You
And
don't
them
see all
people
the
ever support
accident on
people.
the road. That's why they run go and open up dead house. You hear me? But
Yes,
you
our
see if
sister.
none of my people ever
Not
dead
me.
down there. And then take my people them dead good down there. You go read about me, cause them a go put me on firing squad. Cause I write a parliament, me a go.
Yes.
And tell them, say, can me people them go back which part or not take them from, and me not pay 1 red cent. Forget them body.
A government badness, you know, sister. You have to be careful where you tell them people, you know, because remember, say them people are bad people, you know, sister.
Look here. Me are the next nanny. We are gonna rise up in a Jamaica. I'm not afraid for dead. Cause if
Oh,
me have it
Jesus.
dead, for my grand pitney them can't live back the life when me live, me will do it. You hear me? I will do it and I'm not afraid to talk. Remember
Yes.
when me I come to Canada upon the farm
Them people are not
work,
fully supportive,
the
master.
PMP,
You must say
and the
mad
PMP
tyrannical.
government, the PMP government give me the farm work card. And
Yes.
when me I come to Canada the morning, me see the dirty head Pernell Charles in the early morning upper ministry. And he come up with him dirty, nasty face in eye full of matter and white shirt, dirty. Me no know if I
Yes.
dirty in sleeping at the night. Come, how where you are go? How you so tall? Me say move your dirty blood clot from in front of me. Your face dirty. You wash your face from morning. So me see one bodyguard. Me no know if I'm bodyguard or who a come up. Me say where you are go? You dirty just like him. You think me afraid of you?
Yes.
And the two of them walk away.
Lord Jesus, you know, easy, no sister, Lord Jesus. But what I
Right
say
and look,
something. Hold on, sister. I don't mean to interject, but me realize a bad boy Trevor said we have social media. What you mean? You are you suggesting a protest via social media? How will that work? What will it take the form of? Would you call the
look here,
program
man.
Bad Boy Trevor and explain your suggestion?
No, man, you have too much people at Jamaica for rise up, man. Jamaica people need. What happened to Jamaica people?
I don't know,
Andrew
sister.
Holness cramp and paralyze them with the obiaism.
Sister,
Huh?
listen to me. Makes my let me explain to you. Me look out of my eye now. Me see Andre, Steve, and a couple other people come out and demonstrate against the big salary raise with them get. And instead of the whole Jamaica come out over the 2 or 3 there, it's just a handful of people. Them those supportive. Them not supportive when it come on to things
Because
like
it's
that.
a gangster government. It's a gangster government around
No,
Jamaica.
but
So
tonight
everybody
that means that
afraid
them
of
not
him.
ready.
Nobody.
Sister, listen to me. Let me show you something. You see, if somebody dead tomorrow, like one done or somebody with them want them block the road, that's all me have to say on the argument done and them don't business about police. You hear what
Yes,
me say,
because
sister?
Andrew
Oh,
Holness now go send man go kill them they know. But if a Andrew Holness them a go protest against him, I go send him and them go kill them. That's why everybody afraid fi come out, cause him is a gangster
sister.
government.
Just take a minute and finish give your argument because I realize about 3 people call me after you and I want to hear what them have to say. So
Listen
just give
to
us a
me,
closing
all you
argument.
Jamaicans. Please do not let Andrew Holness distract you and tell you nothing about the PMP government. It's time for a change. Go
Yes.
out early when election come and vote him out. Because if you don't vote him out, me sorry for you down the dog niamo no sup. Not even dog a go niamo no supper. Crocodile a go niamo no. You know hear me?
Yes.
Get up and go vote. Vote him out and continue doing your good work. I respect you
Yes.
from the bottom of my heart. Just continue and be strong and watch your step.
Yes.
Please
Very much,
walk
sister.
with God because He's very nasty. So may I ask you to walk with God when you're going out there in the street and watch your
Yes.
head back.
Yes, sister.
Take care of yourself.
All right. Thank you, my sister. And thank you for the
Yeah.
conversation. I appreciate it. You hear?
Okay, bye.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Yes.
bye.
My brother subscribers, Jamaicans, I talk up the things in my want. Do all I want to tell me about this, you know, Lord Jesus. Hold on there. The phone lines are blazing. Hold on there, student. Everybody hit the like button. And students, remember teacher Cash Up and Zelle. Bless up the class if you can. Yes, caller. Welcome to the program.
Yes, good night, teacher. Teacher,
Yes.
here, Desmond McKinsey in the hospital in sick with the heart.
Where you said Desmond Mackenzie in the hospital, him sick with them heart.
Hospital. Yeah.
And where you get that information there from?
You soon hear good, man, may I tell you.
So a real thing you talk to Desmond Mackenzie in the
Yeah, man.
hospital right now?
Yeah, man. Check out him, man, may I tell you. They all over on social media, but I don't know you don't get it yet.
Oh, and everything for social media, I run with it now, because I know we can spot fake from lie, you know, sister. You understand?
Okay.
So me like get me evidence before me run with it, but I will check it out still. And as bad as
Yeah, right.
Desmond be, students, if you want to pray for Desmond, and pray for him, because the lady said Desmond sick
Yes.
in a hospital. So you can pray for him, sister.
Yeah, man, we don't care no grudge for no sickness.
Yes. All right, nice
So,
sister.
yeah, man.
Blessings to you.
Yeah. Yeah,
Blessings to
man,
you.
yeah.
Yeah. Lord Jesus, what a excitement. Only hear say Desmond 6. Students only hit the like button and bless up teacher Cash Up and teacher Zell. Would somebody like to send a 10 or a 20 into the Zell? Remember to bless up the Zell students. If you would like, remember to bless up teacher and bless up teacher Zell. There's so many calls coming at the same time. Hold on a second, students. Yes, caller, welcome to our topic. Good night. You're live on the air. Hello? Hello? Man, they don't do better than that, man. Hold on a second, my viewers and subscribers. Yes, caller, welcome to the program. Good
Hello.
night.
Yes, good
Yes,
night, brother. Good night. Good night.
yes.
I was like you one at a time, unlike many other people, and say, why the people they won't demonstrate, eh? And you remember one time, I think you would agree with me with this. So remember one time when people usually demonstrate and burn down place and all different type of things. That
We not
time there
them the
was
type
no
of
for
demonstration. Them that from
no, me know man, me
1950.
know man, me know man, me know man. Just listen me out. Cause me know that either. Me agree with you, me know that. But
Yes.
what I'm simply saying, that time there wasn't any phone. I just the big boys them have phone. But right now, let us say, thank God for people like you, Ratigan, and the bloggers, all the rest of people them who come out and speak wide because I'm on the
Yes.
phone. And speak out loud that people can hear and people educated. You see the turnout the last time with the local government election. Watch the general election now. You saw people rise up like hands because what? Because of you people,
Yes.
and they don't have to go demonstrate because me and you know that this a mania. If we send people out of them dead, but go draw out people. If they speak bad against him. You remember I told guys them for you or the man angle them or the
Yes, a
man
true
speak
attack.
touchy against them.
A true attack.
So basically
Never
you
vindictive
people.
and love carry grudge as a prime
Yeah, so
minister.
you people, because let me tell you something. I hear you say one night, Miss, you know, really put your picture out, and Miss, you know, really your name, you know, so, and I agree with you. And
Yes.
the last day, we talk, and you say, careful, careful, and you say, yes, because what? You preach the right doctrine, and you know, like it. You say, if you
True.
open up yourself, trust me, brother, you have to be careful. But you people are doing the right thing, Ratigan and the race sound, my brother. And you know, so the people rise up like hands. We
Mm.
don't need to have to go there because me, I've gone to say right now, boy, I'm not going to the demonstration. But brother, I have been doing whatever we can because I'm afraid of him. I'm afraid of him and timid down because I want to make people know. One time we not hear them as something.
A true.
One time we not hear them as something, man, because what? We have to go there, we have to do all type of different things. For the man, then you cry. Right now, who know? Uno right now, brother, do a wonderful job.
Yes.
Me not even tell nobody say, boy, I got to go demonstrate because we know what's going to happen. But right now, me I tell you, say, on the raise up the answers, them, the answers and raise up like different, raise up differently, man, because they
Yes.
must sting their hands because they are criminal and the whole Jamaica know now. Say the people are thief, them are criminal, outlaw, the Alibaba and the criminal, them. You understand? They say, brother, so not do not to do. So people not to go out again. If you believe, say people don't get the message, the people don't get the message far and wide.
True.
And the people are going to vote for them backside because they're
Yes.
dirty criminal. First, they're dirty criminal, me I tell you, brother. And they will get voted out. Trust me, my prediction right now, if them get 6 seats in the house, if they get 6, they get enough. Believe you me, if they get 6, because you see which part I personally live, brother. Trust
Yes.
me. If this a time if they get what that time you know me I tell you truth, you know. What that time when time people vote in my community, you know, brother. You will get 3, 4, 500, 500 and at 5 labor right, you know. What that
Yes.
time is to tell things start to change, divert and the labor right to grow. Right
Yes.
now, everybody there on the edge right now, but now vote for him again, you know, brother.
Yes.
But now vote for him again, you know. So people are here, people are know. To uno, brother. To uno people listen. I watch around. To me, TV not turn off at night time, you know. When they turn on, I give them time, brother, and me come on my bed, you know, brother. It's not turn off till the light again, you know.
So you say
Because me
keep up
from
to date.
one
You
to
know you
other,
want
you know, brother.
everything where I go on.
Me know everything what I want, brother. Me never vote for them neither still, you know. I mean, and if you rather worse now, me couldn't consider myself but about them I go vote for them. And nobody in my house will not come over go vote for them neither, man. You're mad, man. They can't come over go vote for
But let
them.
me
They're
ask you a question,
criminal,
my
old
brother.
cheat them, the man, man.
Let me ask you a question. As
So,
a Jamaican citizen, isn't it alarming to you when the Prime Minister is taking out impeachment out of the Constitution that the president can't be impeached, meaning you can't sentence him, go to prison, you can't vote, you can't do nothing for take him out of office. I will know, and two,
exactly.
hold on, my brother, hold on now, and two, why is it that the Prime Minister and this new jail and this JLP administration, why is it that they're trying to put in the constitution that they will have special powers to delay the election by 6 months? You see how them people are wicked.
Hey, man, little man, you sound it right. But let me tell you, man, it pass wicked, brother. Them a man that pass wicked, man. They
Hello,
don't have
if the PNP
nothing of them in a brother.
hello, you see if the PNP ever signed this, it means that the constitution come in effect now. We know and when the constitution come in effect, it means that next year when the election for keeping up, them a delay that backside to keep them in little longer, you know. Oh,
Then you know, so man do. You know, so man doing like COVID. You know, see man, he call election like COVID. And he want to go run and make your people not go out and say this, that, and them knows what just to win it. You think I win him and win it fair? You think I win it? No money can save him. They tell you this time around, no money can save him, brother. Because a wicked man. You and I talk it already now. You give them one 10,000, 20,000. How much days in a year? Divide that by 365 days. 120,000. How much you get? Some
it don't work out
fraction.
at all. It don't work
Fraction
out
that
at
day.
all.
Fraction. Nothing. So when the people want to talk about that, yam then supper. What you talk about, man? You think people they're not smart? These people
Yes.
and they smart too. No brother. So we not even have to dump on it because when that time I say me here people are in a diaspora, but I want to Jamaican people who make them want go demonstrate and different. You know, so man be our first instance.
When do
The
now?
man
Tell
go
me.
get captured. When do man do a ramble? The man go but down people place and you capture fly over place and you know see what if I jump out and soldier and police and people have this stamp and see them was a wreck and can't do nothing.
A war zone, the
You
man
know
take
see
to the people, I mean, a war zone, they man take to the people and
hey
go
the
live
man
with the people,
hey
you know. War zone.
what? Then your man one man come out on your program one night man and tell people and send a message to your wife man and send a message to him and say watch man you must remember where you come from and I'm your land where your teeth know about the land. You know remember that
I
brother there
remember.
right on the scene
Everybody
right
start
on the
talk
scene
up them business.
me I tell you, man, Mr. Right, me I look on all TikTok, brother, me I see all the man still the on TikTok, you know, brother. And I lick out against you know, different ways, you know. Everybody against lick a dirty man. Where you come from, brother? You know, no shame neither, you know. The man have nothing in shame. They call him all shit house, they call him all
Oh,
type of name, and the man
Jesus.
still, hey, what I want to the man. The whole of them are the same thing, brother. The whole of them are the same
Because
thing.
your
I want
question,
him.
because your question,
Yes, man.
we forget when was the independence or them put spider in a pot giveaway and chance spider open as something for Independence Day. The writing is on the wall. The people them a tell you from a long time say them a boil we in you know like Anansi, you know. Oh
The
we
brethren,
nah
the
see where them
brethren, the,
them a show with the
the
signs.
brethren, the brethren, see, I go in the PRP shopkeeper, them man, because people them that don't send them so educated out here. And see, I got PRP man, them they keep up the flour, rice, sugar, and when the very electron run, a peer rat sitting them off a dump it. This is one of the time, man, people don't allow me get some of the peer Camille, Camille tell your chest, burn you. Everything rice and flour just dash your brother. And on joke thing when you hear people tell a serious something. Me pay some of the pay Camille. Camille, your name Camille tell you come up burn your brother tree labor right then, brother. Me know it's a long time, them a wicked long time, you know, brother. Them a wicked long time, you know, man. And not till I yesterday them the people there, you know, man. And when them
People
mud
them have
down,
to
them are
open up them
run up
eyes,
themselves
man. The
for
people them have,
example.
you can't be penny wise and pound fully, man. You have to open up your eyes and realize them people are bringing down the road of destruction, man. Wake up once and for all, man, people.
Hey, brother, this tell us, brother, una do a wonderful job. Me can name out actually a whole and no brother with the pan the bloggers team then, brother. I'm just saying, about got prison, I miss a man. They say, wow, Rattigan. You see them a got carrying about the 15th of July or somewhere in them place. Them a got Canada, them a damn New York again, and them a demonstrate, my brother. You see, I'll be alone some. We don't want some now, but just go talk. Just go, him and a carry all film, go put up on big screen and show people about going to Jamaica, you know. And that's the man that go do, you know.
Yes.
Yeah, then the man not talk, man. The man not talk and I show them whatever go do, you know, man, and the whole of them go talk, you know, brother. And show them on film. The man say, not talk alone. You know what people feel just make people believe, say, boy, them got talk. They must show them the corruption was going on the country, or the country dirty, the country gone to nothing. Rat, dog, pussy, everything. Man, I lay in the hospital, pan cardboard. Rat, I run up and down. Right now, people are drink all dirty water, shit water. Some place not have no water for you, none at all. And this man we are dealing with, brother. What kind of monster this brother went from? He must say, man, I'm not shame. They say, man, if you just get all two wing, like, you ever get a tab of bedwood? If you get two wing, man, jump up now and three man, jump up, man, say, man, fly, man, and broke your neck. And when you want to get two wing, like, jump and fly away.
You need to fly away.
You know, I'm shame. At first, man, never know say, it can't. You know, I'm shame, brother. You know, I'm shame, man, your wife and your follower them.
This is not about shame, you know. It's
Jesus
about money
Christ
and
Almighty,
plans.
the man that destroyer, man. The man that destroyer. You know what I'm
This is
saying?
not
Hey,
about
leave it
shame.
so,
Hold
man.
on, my brother, hold on now. It's not about shame. It's about plans and money. Shame not in this. So you not think him have no morals and no shame. Him not have none of that. The man get too much money and sign on with plans and him have to see to fulfillment. So we have to get him out before he making plans them
Exactly.
come in. Just take a minute,
Exactly.
my brother.
Exactly.
Just take a minute and
How
finish
many
it
man
because I
done?
realize about 4
Yes,
people
man.
call me.
Yes, man. How many man done, man? I ship out the money and I take up at about my goal, 1 foot in, 1 foot out. You know, she say, man, look here, not about Jamaican, bro. When you ready, I get up with the man, I get up when him ready, when he lose, you know, I know he lose, you know. Me say, man, if you get a, what's the man, I want it, you know, then if he do him nothing, if he send him, please make it them why know if you do with him up there.
Lord
I'm
Jesus.
buying him. Hey, brother, what's your man? You have a good night, brother. You only man, only do, don't have to do it, brother. Only make the whole world, you think the whole world, no, you think Uncle Jamaica, no, the whole world know what is happening, man. Nobody not feel God demonstrate again, man, because the truth about it. No matter how you see it, nobody not really want to say why them all just give them life because the police come there and beat you up. Even since night, I hear them other father, they may hear they think they pan TikTok, you know, what them at talk about. If you have a phone pan you or whatever, police come and charge you, want your phone, they pan you if you even tap phone them a charge or whatever. A wicked man. A
Wicked for
wicked man,
true.
brother. You have
Wicked.
a good night, yes, and
Dictator,
do you happy day, you
dictator,
know?
him want beat out to clot and kill we. Thank you, my brother. Blessings to you. Blessings.
All right,
Blessings.
bless up, man.
Yeah. Yes. Welcome to everybody on the live. Once you're listening to my voice, big up yourself. Welcome to Jamaica Hot Topic. We're discussing the issues of the nations. I want you to participate in the poll. I'm going to ask you to hit the like button. Come on, students. Everybody hit the like button for me. Make us see if we can bring the likes up some more. Hit the like button. And students, remember to bless up teacher Cash Up and teacher Zell. Is there anybody who would like to send a contribution to the program? You can do so by Cash App or Zell. The Zell is 470-825-0381. 470-825-0381, or we have two Cash App, $ Jamaica at topic, our First Lady KP. Remember take wicked Devon off on my screen. Students, listen what Pernell Charles has said about Mark Golding with them wicked dirty self. We are gonna fire you, Pernell Charles. The people are gonna fire you.
For an aspiring head of government in Jamaica to now be embroiled in this fiasco that has led to questions challenging his commitment to our country is an
Lord Jesus, students, they make Mama San she run out and now. From them make Mama San run out and done, them done. Mama San run out, them make Mama San run out. Welcome to the program, Mama San. Good night, how you doing?
Morning now at 12 o'clock like I work me and come from. But let me tell you something. When
Yes.
God a beat them, God a go beat them bad and wicked. You have to about pray for you can pray for wicked people. There's not Mackenzie for turning this and never come back out.
Somewhere.
Them the drunk there. So them a go down one. So
Well,
them a
Mama
go down
San.
one. Heart
So where you
attack
say,
a go
Mama
kill
San?
them.
So where you say, you're
What
not
you
pray
talk
for
about
this
prayer?
man.
Pray for them the wicked drunk there. You know so much poor people them man they make suffer and they kill off down at Valley and downtown. Eh? You know so retribution I take them the drunk there. You look at heart attack a kill him.
So
Eh?
you're
You
not pray
look
for
at heart attack
no
him
this
again.
man.
No,
Where you say for the
none of
stallion when
them.
him lick
None of them.
down. For the stallion when
Yeah,
him
and
lick
all
down
the
and
people them
mash
I
down.
water.
Mama San,
And the
you
people them
remember
I
say,
water they pan
you
him.
you remember said Desmond they go lick down one man place up a Kansas Spring Road near CVM. You remember that big plaza, the upstairs
No,
plaza?
all right. I mean, I've thought. Remember me that tell you about the one from Washington Boulevard where me lick down the man apartment.
Oh God.
Lick down the man apartment. I met the man dead. The man did have two apartments, one from Boulevard and one on Uenden Avenue and
A
Lindale
whole heap of
Avenue.
people
That's
them
so.
met dead for true, you know. I second people this mirror said this man
Right
met
here,
dead when
people.
them
Right
lick down
here.
him
Right
business,
here.
you know.
Yeah, right here. Thank you. Same to you.
May I tell you
A
some Mama
topic. We're
San
not sorry for them, man.
at the second person
Retribution. I take
this
them.
at the second person this mirror said that dead, you know, because of this man action where him do and I lick down the people and business and them catch heart attack and dead, you know. But isn't it funny, sir? Heart attack him up, sister?
If I even heart attack, any attack we have him for dead. Them they drunk or they for dead, but they too good for them. Them they drunk or they for near all them shit. Them
Yes.
man they for confess for them wickedness for them to poor people. Yeah? Me say, you not even go hear for them confession because them not gonna make me and you
True.
go there go look for them for hear them confession. But me know them they drunk or them must confess with them wicked with them to poor people. Eh? Remember, you know. Every day I talk, I tell you about that man named Mr. Chambers, you know.
Yes.
Yeah,
Pastor Chambers,
Chambers, you know.
Peter Chambers.
Yes, I remember Peter Chambers tell us, say, this I
Somebody a
go
go
take them,
dead.
that they go take them. Remember him I tell you about them, man. Him tell you, say, the moment I go take them, and so them I go drop them. Come away. When them not dead, them pitney and them generation I go sick and dead, wicked. Yeah,
I mean, I tell your
wickedness,
sister.
corruption too much in Jamaica. You hear the lady talk about protest? And this morning, me and my daughter talk about it.
Yes.
Them say they not no water for much days. I'm marveling. And my
Achoo,
son go there.
achoo.
Hear
Me
them,
get a call, say
them
big Sunday yesterday. No water in I
no
blind
water in
Sunday.
the community. No water.
So
And
you
the
know
little
for go
girl I
take
said,
rice
so
and
me
peas?
say, well, no. Me said to her, so one no go protest. You know, mommy, are you at the protest guy if the day I would know we have started. Me say, what you mean? Me say, like me have got take a flight, come to Jamaica and start a protest. Right out of the middle of pizza and Mullines Road, there so. No
Yes.
traffic, not at all, and give the voice, because the people need to come out for true. Mark Golden can't go out there. You understand? Mark Golden have him money
Yes.
already. Mark Golden rich. Mark Golden not look nothing. I see Mark Golden want to save the country and save the people them.
So
So
the
when I
people them
send
for
Mark
go out
Golden go
there.
out there go demonstrate, when we go out there, him come back when the wicked police boy them come pound way and anything and him there for back way. You
Yes.
remember the last time when them come in for me and my family man sitting and we go on and as the man in light and Mark Golden and them team that come to come here with story and hear what happened, make the police them deal with so and beat up the young girl and dude and mash up her ear and I sit there a marvel. You see me? And we have to go out there go do it. We can't depend on the opposition and Mark Golden for go demonstrate for we and we have face it. Mark
True.
Golden have wartime yard, you know.
All the
Mark
teacher
Golden have
and
nighttime yard.
all the teacher them
Eh?
too. And the police them I want them for come out to everybody for come out, man.
The whole of them, from them come out, from one come out, another go come out. And I saw the protests are go on until we lock down Jamaica. Lock it down for 1 week. Protests are go on. Andrew only Angelated have to step down immediately. You understand? You know much people are rejoicing now that drunk in the hospital. Father God send lightning and thunder upon him, make him dead in there, but make them confess first. You know,
Lord
pray for
Jesus.
wicked people, man. We are tell people about pray for them, the drunk there. Eh?
I
You know
said
much
no
poor
prayer
people I
for you,
water
Mama
upon them
son.
there. Prayer for woman, my prayer now waste for them, they the dark shit there. Cause you see right now they can't even pray for themselves, cause the time when them did for have to forgive God the glory. Them son a kill off poor people and a slave poor people and mash up people house and people land. Eh? Them thief, them mash up, them do everything. Fee mama, this black ugly man here. Fee mama usually sell scandal bag downtown and not even the people that will sell scandal bag. The man take with them, them hustling there from poor people downtown Kingston. I made that drunk credit, you know.
We are praying for him dead like Antonio probably tomorrow man why you say him dead.
Ah,
And when him
Jesus,
dead,
Mama San.
you have all 10 more follow behind him and drop dead, you know. Cause them too wicked.
Where you say
Oh,
as
be
well?
unto them.
Where you say Mama San that are the only way we have to get rid of them?
Kill, yeah, make them dead one. God I go suffer them, make them dead one and get rid of them. Cause you say when him dead and lose him seat, him a go lose him seat, you know. Because the
Yes.
country got turn back, arrange. So the man will always a beat a town, I go end up get the victory because them not go vote in a more way. Cause see when them again do them, Bruce calling do them.
Yes.
The inversion, me never seen the video with the inversion where them do them down there. Same thing all of them dead have. Them not member all of them wickedness. So me I wonder
Remember
if the
it?
people them not member. Eh? Me I wonder if the people don't remember inversion or them do them. Me I go send her the video of them for you replay it back and ask the people them in a Tivoli and downtown if them forgot what the same Labour Party do to them and kill
Yes.
off them innocent brother and sister them. You understand? You know, me I wonder if them now remember all of
A
them
true how
sufferation
them
here
a
with the weak.
ball.
Hmm? Me, woman a ball, I said, people who drop dead, who this. Hey, make them, hey, me say, we not pray for them. Oh, God not do nothing. Can't say, him say, an eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth. If you right and offend, chop it off. I used to
Yes.
chew them offend poor people. We poor people, prayer now go for them that drunk there. We not pray for them that drunk there. Cause so
That's
Andrew only say go down to Andrew let and pity them. Cause when generation curse one wicked something, you know.
a true.
And you see, them don't put curse from them fitness, they can't turn back. That's why me have to wonder if Andrew only have a mama. And if she have a heart. If God was like man, them dead all when them in a church sit down, but them a Christian. Eh? She can't tell her son, say, yo, enough is enough.
Yes.
Eh? Enough is enough, Andrew. You can't do that. As what they say, you say, me hear them favor demons, dopey stand up and me hear them. A true.
And Mama San, why are
Dopey.
they so serious to push in the vibe the Paula Llewellyn some? Tomorrow Paula, oh Paula go a court so quick and Chuck say him serious, say him have to push Paula case. Chuck, Mama San,
So
talk
what
to
on there?
Jamaicans and tell
Them
Jamaicans
still.
what really happened now,
So
Mama
so
San.
what am I tell you? What you say to me? Say Paula Llewellyn, them still a fight for you to stay
You know, Mama San,
in there.
Mama San, me put up my something pan the program. Yes, come like you and the students not hear the big excitement. The government
I
seeking to
don't think
expedite
this.
appeal hearing in constitutional ruling against DPP. Remember put it up on my screen. I where the blood fire, yeah, say Mama San. So you never know, say them a go fight it quick and them want a quick hearing and a tomorrow she a go court.
Court, oh, she forgot court and drop down in there and dead like a dog. That the
Yeah.
drunk there. She had the next one.
There's a Mama San, you want the
Eh?
whole of them just drop down one.
Mo no mind tomorrow, man. You hear all five of them.
Students,
Five
Mama
of
San.
them just drop down.
Students, Mama San not easy, no. Mama San talk up the things them. Students, when you hit the like button for me, I remember to bless up the cash up and the Zelle. Remember to bless
Run
up
a
the
joke
Zelle,
thing.
my viewers and subscriber. Mama San, look on your screen if you can't see it or when you're done. Me I go send it to you, Mama San. See it here? See it up on the screen. The government, so them serious, them a push through Paula something. See it here? See it up on the screen, Mama San. Government
Put it up.
seeking to expedite appeal hearing in constitutional ruling against DPP. So tomorrow them say Adgal Pala supposed to go court. Tomorrow.
Father need to go brush all her teeth. If you go up in a parlor face, probably have more think like me don't know what to say. Watch
Lord
her.
Jesus. But
Watch her. She feel about drunk or she feel
but
about bun dog. Watch
I
it.
hear one man talk about something about who bring them go a them yard a warm and go a them yard. Then I saw Paula she around, then I saw split teeth
But
around road at.
I saw them stay. I saw them desperate for people for man. Come here, them attack this police youth. Over Andre, yeah, the people them attack something since night, man.
Yeah, the people
When
them
the
telling
hot
about it.
water, when the hot water start boil up, you go hear the judgment with them, the drunk, you know. You see her face? You see her face? So she feel a bun dog?
Yes.
Eh? But you run for go appeal. Oh, what the secret you have for them, sir? What the secret you have for them, sir?
Yes.
Eh?
Hello, listen to me, Mama San. You know, like when you say over your dead body, and that Chuck say no, Chuck say over him dead body. Him now
Me
you
and the
go
woman I
plead teeth,
talk about all the boy, The boy Pernell Charles Jr., where them not gonna fix up them constituency. And not true them at all. Them not fix them constituency, them not do nothing for the era. Them won't come for power when election time and come with them thinking mouth. Cause some of them never like brush teeth, them mouth smell like batty. And come and tell them for vote for them. And them not know them for deal with them hygiene, them think.
Yes.
You understand? When you run come on one power like when things say govern the house for uno house. Or you put on a picnic on a data, you put everybody in there for sit down like a phone one and nobody else have a chance.
Yes.
Eh?
Muma-san, what do you make of the situation that this Prime Minister and this JLP administration is trying to take out impeachment out of the Constitution, and they're also trying to give the government an additional 6 months, postpone election by 6 months? Why the government want put them? Why the government want take out impeachment, and why they want to put in extension for delay election? Muma-san.
Then you know say them plan man because them say them batty and a pluck. No right nothing call election no them have nothing. So them want stretch it, fit for drought, find something else for drought and try spread again upon bank rolling and all type of foolishness. So that them want do. So them come with the dual citizenship. The other man say him even use him British passport. So if him not apply for none and him not apply back feed. So what them are gonna use against him? Why is some going to use against him?
Want the people them call and talk about nobody no there from Clarendon and Pernell Charles constituency for call. Me want the people them call and
then the lady na call and tell you how long they stay.
Yes.
And them have the look nasty, dirty China them. The China them nasty like chink where them take over Jamaica. Where them full the place a be a rat. Cause them breed up rat, the nasty China them, Make them go on, make them. Let me tell you, say a piece in the next 8 years come to Jamaica. Cause anytime them take with the wharf and fire the Jamaican people, them you know what happen? It's true something I reach on me and your doorstep, me and you not care.
Yes.
Because enough of them they are wharf and enough of them they in a certain position and see the judgment and take the people them at Jamaica. And when them hear me and you talk, them burn we out. But you know reach for them doorstep, they say anytime reach for them doorstep and them feel what we are feel, them know something different. You understand? Them not feel about the situation. We are feel it because we not there Jamaica now, but we have a family them a cause so them hungry and them broke and them not work. And if them even get to work, them not get no good pay, them not get no help, them not get nothing. So we see one of them work over 1 and 2 for send $1 go Jamaica. Go give a look family them because we not know them hungry down with there. We can send them a $50, we not send it. You understand?
Yes.
So that are the thing we are going now with Jamaican. No for them, show them can call some of the MP them and get a $5,000 and then when them done it don't know, them have to wait for the next 2-3 months because they can't call them every day, You understand? Me not sell out myself and my family and my friend them for no $5,000 because right now our wickedness are going and everybody for come out and demonstrate against them. Them from where go on Andrew Only and his wife should have stepped down long time. But the people them just sit down and just take what them are doing and take what them are doing and now do not now me you talk them bun we out and them talk all type of man have evil against we. You understand? We not talk about no PMP and a JLP because right now me not there pan no PMP and a JLP now me I talk about the people of Jamaica now and the sufferation where we are going down there in our family them
Yes.
You understand? Me not come talk about Mark Golding and this Andrew Only. Andrew Only, we don't say make up the devil oneself. But if we true we are PMP and we are socialists and we are them want say true we are PMP we are liquor. We are talk about the people there at Jamaica. We are suffer and at Jamaica Labour Party. You understand?
I find it really alarming. Say the man want the power for delay election by 6 months. Muma-san, I find it alarming.
6 months. Allah ya tell it now get the law there. Too much big liar than a PMP party. We not give them the chance so then can do call election.
Must not eat the pan the books and the people them push it through in a Malalu, Kalalushi,
Oh, look at mattress one them. It's a mattress that and the labor right mattress that Malawi, that the drunk with that skirmish. Them need an ambition and kind of curious style, the dark shit them, The drunk with them now shut up them thinking mountain and them just shoot up them look frowns themselves, You understand? For them got lost themselves in a different land that wonder world, Me say, I hope tomorrow morning, you hear say that drunk they dead. And then the rest of them left for follow behind him because them are dead one heart attack, son heart attack, son this I go take them, you go yes and this I take them because holy pie water depend them the drunk already. Holy pie water.
That's why when
You
you do things, you
understand?
much careful of people, you know, because a whole heap of
Do
people,
no.
this man may catch heart attack. I'm a frightened. So heart attack
All
him up
right.
now.
Yeah, all right. You know, much me say the poor little man of the
Yeah.
big old plaza where him rent out the place right down where much drive there so on Washington Boulevard there so. You understand? And the man have it right now is I walk my land. Them turn, I must him up my bar and one car wash over there now because our business are going over there. You understand? I feed them on them turn it in a business place. They have one they want a paradise what they are talk about. And I saw him walk on and lead down poor people place. They think them are gonna get where them the drunk with them must suffer.
Yes. Must suffer for
So
true,
now
mama
go on,
son.
must suffer. You see all the level people them house, they look a big nose, ugly face. Bigfoot boy, they were him and him wife, and we him and we size 15 and she we size 20. Me and man, me no want a woman who have foot bigger than for me. You understand? You see them? I'm holy pie water depend them the drunk there, you know. You know, you think it's easy for build a concrete structure house. Save your look of money and build a look of house so you your family them be comfortable. And you mash down the poor people them house. I mean, I want the people them no member all of them something there. You understand? And they look drunk with them, some look nasty, underprivileged, drunk with them, I run out and I chat.
You
And
know,
I chat up their mouth.
when I
Eh?
look at this, mama son, I said to myself that the Prime Minister has done too many wrongs against the Jamaican people. Too many wrongs one man
Too
do, mama
much.
son.
Too much. Too
Him do
much.
too
Enough is
much.
enough. Him tell lie upon the pastor. Say the pastor threatening when the man said, "Dot said the Lord." Him tell lie upon the pastor. The parrot say him a liar. Him do all type of sitting see them send out some look underprivileged, hungry belly drunk where they for demonstrate about Mark Golding must step down. Mark Golding at the government. Eh? Mark Golding make them hungry. And Mark Golding, me say sure you done to people them is they never listen to them when them a demonstrate. Mark Golding make them hungry and Mark Golding for step down. And you want to say more say no? Andrew wants them once because Andrew wants the government. Mark Golding the opposition and if opposite against them or anything, so Mark Golding supposed to can't talk. You understand? So me no know how them gonna say Mark Golding for step down.
Me
Step
know
down
why
go
them say
away.
that, you know.
Eh?
Me know why me know why them say Mark Gully make them a suffer, you know, because Devon in there and the whole of we are dead for hungry. And the longer Mark Golding stay out, and the more them a suffer. So she say Mark Golding and make them a suffer and they need for hurry up and come in a power so Jamaican people can have something. That's what she's saying on the sides.
Must that she must mean not no more than that because Mark Golding couldn't step down because Mark Golding make them a suffer. And
You
Mark
can
Golding a
imagine,
what
mama
more we
son.
are.
You can imagine
Eh?
the Chinese them want put off all the port workers, the Jamaican. You know, say nobody nah defend Jamaican people, mama son. Nobody, you
And the
know.
Jamaican, the Chinese, them, me say, tell them now, better them a go run away like what them they do the last time. Remember, only for them they run away from Jamaica? When them couldn't run the business and them have to run left them own a business and gone all money, everything. And that I go reach them, the drunk or they call them come and I go and let them feel like Jamaican people are somebody for them ramp with. But I just threw the man them not ready for them, I go rat upon them, you know. A
Hello.
judgment, you know.
Me see one
Oh.
article said the Chinese embassy is establishing friendship. Friendship. Friendship, my sister. So you can imagine what kind of friend. You can't trust them people in the master. Because them the people
Oh,
are
you for
nothing
trust
at
them.
all with them people not do enough for Jamaican people, you know. Me make that clear to you and everybody, you know. Nothing with them people are do enough for benefit Jamaican people. It have to benefit
Benefit.
China
Nothing with a
first.
benefit. Nothing with a benefit. Nothing at all with a benefit from the government of Jamaica when a power right now. No, everything has to him and him friend them. It's all about him and him criminal friend them when him having all over the place. You understand? And then me and you know, we fi talk up. The rest of people them sit down and just I don't like how we alone for talk. Them now come out, come defend themselves and them family.
And
You
them not talk about
understand?
Kobe. Them a talk about Margot and them not talking about Kobe. Mama Sam, I believe a them pump shot in a Melissa body, you know. Me think a them
And them
pump
do
shot
it.
in a
Them
Melissa
not tell you
body, you know.
that. Remember me tell you say them do it, you soon hear
Oh.
about it. Yeah. You soon hear about it. Cause remember say Scotland Yard are gonna come in pan them the drunk with you know.
Oh, Jesus,
And
what a judgment.
you think the PJ party so left it so? Eh? Me tell you say if a Sylvia kill her, him a go judgment. And if a them do it, judgment upon them and it a go come out. It must expose. Yeah? But why them take the girl body from one place to another place and then they come back with gunshot in her vagina? Show me how wicked them is. I tell them I tell her on the girl, you know. So I bunch her give the man and the man shoot her up, you know.
But
Shoot
did you
her, they
know?
say, no, cause, oh no.
But listen to me. Head boy
Oh no,
talk
when
it
a woman like a man bun him shoot her in her front, you know.
true,
You don't know that?
true. That is why.
Oh,
Hello, that is why them shoot the woman in our front for chewing up
to
for make
tell
it look like
lie.
say it's a motive. For make it look like it's a
Yes, bun.
motive. But listen to me, Mama Sam. Me I go tell you, head boy, I did tell the students, me I go say it again. Melissa and some people aligned to the JLP. Students breaking news. No would never hear this award. I may go to no breaking news. It is alleged. Somebody type alleged. Make me be the first to type it in the comments. It is alleged. Let me make sure I type it. That Melissa Silvera, she was the owner for Kobe. It was passed down to her from family members.
Yeah.
And I hear say Melissa was in some business with some JLP people who are aligned to the
Come
JLP.
tell them
Listen to me. Me hear
stone.
say Melissa get a loan from them and like she default upon the loan. Listen to that part, you know, students. Listen to that part, you know. When Melissa get away name there, when Melissa default on the loan, me hear say gunman threaten Melissa. You hear me say? Them send gunman go threaten Melissa. That me hear, you know, Ed boy talk it, you know. So them send gunman go threaten Melissa. A little bit from this Melissa Silvera dead. Who was the gunman that got threatened her, Mama Sam? That the truth, no? You know, think the police them must
Everybody,
investigate them something there. Gunman
I
go
know.
threaten the woman before she dead, you know?
Me say the government go threaten her because them want the land. So it's either them want it and she decides that she not give them, so them kill her. You understand? Them kill her when them kill her now they make it look like the husband
Mama Sam,
kill her.
could
Cause
it
remember
be?
say them this a natural cause, you know. Remember
Yes.
when she left the yard a natural cause kill Melissa and after her son, you know,
Yes.
we hear say she get 3 gunshot in her vagina, you know.
But
You
Mama San,
understand? Then them
could
a
it be that
fix
a them broke in at the house and go do something to her and render her
them give
paralyzed so
her
she can't
injection,
move
man.
and
Me feel like
dead?
them give her injection. Them give her an injection and put her away. And then probably when she reach the mark, she never dead fully, so them shoot her. Don't know way I could say it.
Mama San, a them
Them,
carry the woman going at that place, go fire shot in her vagina. Students on the
and
hero
them
them
do it.
out of order.
And
Jesus
them do
Christ,
it.
Mama
We don't know
San.
how them do it.
A
We
big
know
disgrace that you
fool.
know. Big disgrace that you know, Mama San.
And them do it.
Mighty God
Them
of
do it. Them
Daniel.
shoot the poor girl and kill the girl. And make it look bad fan the husband. You understand?
No, Mama San, we will see because them say Scotland Yard is era one. Scotland Yard is here. Them are going to dig it up. And once if Bigfoot is involved, we will hear about it. Can you imagine? That is why the phone company said them can't find a record of the woman phone because suppose the number call the woman and left voice message. Remember when you call somebody you vex you will left voice message on them phone. Talk the truth now and say, hey
You
girl,
know that?
if you don't run the line, we
Yeah.
go kill you. What's it not clot? Why is the
Yeah.
phone company
Yeah.
saying they don't have any record of the woman phone number, Mama San?
Lie them a tell. Everybody get pay, everybody get buyout.
But listen to that part now. Could it be that they want to rush the case so DPP can rule in a Jail and Silvera matter? Eh? Could it
I got
be?
them one.
Could it
Them want the
be?
DPP prison name.
Yes. Could it be that they want Paula Llewellyn, the DPP, to preside and prosecute Joyce and Silvera? Because if she's a DPP, she
Yes.
go push the case on behalf of the government and the crown, you know. I wonder if you understand what I mean. Lord Jesus, Mama San.
That is it. Same circle. That them one.
Students,
That are
I
the
want you to
motive.
talk to me. Look on your screen. Right here, so on your screen, it says government seeking to expedite appeal hearing in constitutional ruling against DPP. Let me tell you what it says. It says a case management conference will be held tomorrow. Tomorrow, you know, in chambers. In chambers, mean not in a private. at the Court of Appeal for a date to be set for an expedited hearing against the Constitutional Court ruling on the second extension of the tenure granted to Director of Public Prosecution, Paula Llewellyn. Why them a rush Paula thing? Is it cartel? Is it Joel and Silvera? Who is it that they want Paula to remain in office to prosecute?
Both of them. Both Cartel and Silvera, so on do that.
And that can right, Mama San. She have to come out, But them already have an acting DPP. Why would not send the woman go on home?
That means that the acting DPP and Paula still at work.
Yes.
She still at work. Them not let her go.
And she a work for true. So when we hear she should have come in a back door. A true. A true. Why me I tell you, Mama San? Well, all right, Mama San, big up yourself and thanks for calling the program, sister. Come, I want them hear some things when I go talk up in the night. So big up yourself,
Yes, me
Mama
there
San,
you
and
listen
thanks
here, because I'm
for
not ready
blazing
for
the
sleep
fire.
yet. All right, my brother. Bless up
Blessings to
everybody.
you. Blessings,
Yeah. Not don't pray for him. Make him dead.
Where's the Mama San? You
Wicked
not
people
pray
for dead. But
Where's the Mama
no,
San?
sir, I not pray for
You not
them.
pray
The
for
junk
this
could
man.
not forget my prayer. No,
Lord
I be
Jesus.
hypocrite. We can't know him wicked son, but we are pray for wicked people. We are hypocrite.
All right, Mama San. Students, Mama San said we must not pray for this man because this man are wicked.
I water the pan him, blood upon him shoulder, I water.
All right, Mama San, big up yourself.
All right, my
Big
brother.
up
No
yourself.
love, yeah.
Yeah, enough love to
Yeah.
you. But students, I want you to talk to me, I want you to talk to me. Why is the DPP so important to the Jamaica Labour Party? Is it that they want her to prosecute the Joyland Silvera matter? Is it that they want to keep her on the Ruel Reid matter? Come on, students, you hit the like for me and bring the likes to 500. Hit the likes for me and bring the likes to 500. Bless up teacher Cash Up and Zell. Nobody don't bless up teacher Cash Up and Zell tonight. Lord Jesus, like my student them broke. Lord, my students, remember to bless up the Zell. Yes, brother Leroy, good night.
Yes, teacher, bless up the whole class, Good night, teacher.
Yes.
Good night, everybody.
Yes.
Yes, teacher, what a corruption. Corruption has spread all over more and more every day.
Yes.
You know, see it. You see, what them do now, teacher, is like them fix up for Paula now, get them bias judge now, To come start deal with to put him back on,
Leroy, say you want bird here genius. Me say them a go bring the case to one JLP judge, and the judge a go say, all right, Paula, good girl, go on back in your office. This a constitution say it all right. And that them want for do. Me tell you say them
teacher,
have a JLP judge.
He done plan already and set. So no make it be strange to you if you hear say Paula Lewin gone back in a job because he never stop working, and he in the bandolo. So
right.
that's why I assure you say not justice, not a Jamaica, none at all, teacher, none.
Right. I tell him long time, Leroy. I tell him long time. Say don't think say split teeth I go get Lego so because she have bigger works to carry out. She have bigger fish for fry.
Yes. I saw the JLP then to buy them way through. That's why you see the whole had them big man, all of them judge and them, something them most of them buy out and them bias and then corrupt. Them are living on the corruption, and that's why you see nobody now lick out for nothing. Everybody just silent and I wipe off them mouth and I eat food.
Yes.
And that's why go on in our country and Jamaica people are suffer more and more every day, teacher.
And as
you
you
know,
talk
see
about
it?
that,
Can you see
Leroy,
right now?
as you talk about that, Leroy, hold on. I have another topic I want to bring on. Look at this. Opposition calls for government to intervene in employment dispute involving the port workers. You know, the port authority, the port workers is where the wharf, right? The wharf.
Yes.
Our
Yes,
Jamaican
teacher.
workers work at the wharf that is owned by the Chinese. And
Yes.
based on what we are seeing, my brother, them plan to lego the Jamaican workers them and guess what? You know who not do nothing about it? This your old cross is up on your screen. This your old cross is up on your screen. Wait him again. Colonel Charles Jr., but him a talk about Mark Golden. And him not talk about the Jamaican workers, them with the Chinese, them want fire out clot off. And hey, them people have to go down, you know. Them have to go down, you know.
Teacher, them are people in a business with Jamaican people, you know. Them are people in a business with them are people that cut and go through and now watch no face, no shame, no nothing, they don't have no teacher. You know, so people them are roll deep. You know, see it. Them people are roll deep. Them people are cut and go through now watch no face, then you are dry. Yeah, them are people are no mercy, you know. So it's when God struck them and them are good on 1, and 2, 2. We not sorry for them in a teacher because God is them off our way back, you know. Yeah. Okay, you see all Paul Halloween, all when them bring him back, he still reach judgment quick. So all when them all put him in back and run them dirty corruption and put him in back, look if he not still a go collapse and him will collapse wicked at this time. When him a come out this time again, him will come out wicked. Remember me tell her that teacher, none of them can go over God power, you know. All of them a do them a go good and them have to suffer and them a good and every eye shall behold them a swing.
No, but
They
you know, say
can't escape.
Delroy Chuck need to step aside because we cannot understand why is it that my brother, listen to me. You know, like when somebody knows say you're not no shame, you're a thief, your name no good.
Yes.
Everybody in the community knows say you're a thief, you're the worst. Somebody, and you still a push up your dirty colors. That is tricky, you know. Why
The
is
man,
these
you know, so
people
man,
killing us
do.
with? Why is these people killing us with Paula? What is so about my
Because
brother?
these
Remember, so them put in
these
a new DPP, you know. You forget them having an acting DP. Why Paula so important that them? My brother, you know, say some people have court case and all 5-year court case draw out for. You know that? Why Paula
yeah,
have to get special case with fear case
because
I go call up quicker than everybody else one.
but teacher remember, you know, a Paula work for government, you know, Paula work for them, you know, instead of if you work for Jamaica people at them, him a work for, you know, him a push all of them business to, you know, and hold back, you know. Remember who all read rob up school picnic money, you know, rob up the children their money, you know, destruction can't left them, you know, and you swear DPP do back rather you don't have in case a dodgy and now front. And anybody where want to put up front figure sink and just put them case and force them case. Look how them a do Severa. Look how them a do the man. You know, see it. And then look here. You hear them a talk about Melissa, the company not have no phone, nothing for Melissa. Well, we find trail for Melissa and we see number and we see everything and we have a whole something we scan out with Melissa number and the last call and the last something them we go on. So make them stay there. Make them go on, them don't know what go on, you know. But things and time will tell. Yeah. So the company can't tell we say they don't have no trailer, Melissa, because we find that, we have that, we see that. Yeah. So it is there. And everybody will see it because it's not hiding. So number is there and trail is there. Them can't tell we that. Because the girl have the phone and the girl have pay for your phone. So it must be there.
We have a
Yeah.
government that we don't trust. We can't trust the government. That's why we don't trust them with
Teacher,
needs, you know. We can't
teacher,
trust them with needs.
teacher, this a government, yeah. Why? This a man is a murderer. This is not government. This is a murderer and brutalization to the people. This man come, me I wonder what Jamaica people do this man. Make this man a deal with Jamaica people. So, who on earth Jamaica people ever do this man? This man come in nice and easy like him a smarty. Just we get a whole half of Jamaica and all the people them. And then now he start. And what people him put on. And what people him get rid of. And who he not send a prison. And who him a, why, teacher? Me don't know about teacher. You see the next 4 to 5 to 6 months, them people that them are lock off, the government are lock off. You see, like we where you are gonna send money to Jamaica people. Quick time you know, have no, it can't send again, you know. Cause when them are do them are lock we off, that's no helping people then I'll get far away. Cause if people send the money, he can't spend on the teacher, then something they are going. So Jamaica people never, many of them don't know what are going, you know. Them just did it. And me tell them say
Leroy,
already, say when
and
them are gonna rebel, it are go too late.
Leroy, and why the Prime Minister want put in special power in the new law so them can delay election by 6 months?
No, you see
No,
why? You see why? You see why my other teacher? This man a look the out for himself everywhere, you know, every corner, every cribbit, you know. And he not stop it up. Everything what him a do have to benefit him and to make him get a getaway. There's a getaway where him a look, you know. Cause I know all this something what he do. So him not decide for let go power. Teacher, this man nah let go no power, you know. Already, if he delay, if he get the power to delay the election for 6 months. When him do the 6 months, he might put on 6 more or 12 more. So I say him I go delay it. If he get that power, a 7 year him can go once he get the power. Once he can start, he not stop, teacher. So anytime he get, if he fight and get that 6 months, when the 6 months done, he can put it for 1 year and he can put it for another 2 because he have the power. The power I'm looking at, teacher.
We not trust him at all. Me I tell you the truth, brethren. We not
Trust
trust the Prime Minister at all.
This man, you see, this man teacher with this man of the angle in Jamaica. All of Jamaica people, all myself in a serious trouble. The whole of way I go down in a hole.
Hello.
So me Ilya right then, the whole of way I go down.
Leroy and the Chinese, them a sink them foot in the country as say, Let me show you, them a farm friendship, Chinese embassy establishes friendship with local special needs school. So the Chinese, them a come in and I bring the money, everybody I love them up and I love them up. But later when they take over,
Because why you think happen, teacher? When the government they suffer people them, So you know the people them when they under sufferation and the little thing them a go buy out panny and grab on panny, teacher. So when the child then come with the money, all some people are there little and I go run go sell it because them a suffer. And enough when I see no money and enough of them can't be the hungry and the hardness, so them a go give up and run go collect. So when the government do not hold off election, hold off, and when they see where if call him and the China them pump money give him to buy out elections. So be there something there going on. You know how much money China are pumping the election teacher for the government for give, because the government will give them no heap of land and whole heap of place and give them all kind of opportunity and step on Jamaica people them. So that's a go on. So that the government are using, and a whole half election and a win and a same with and thief out, And then he have them help him set up to take the election for himself. So the government no plan for Lego power, teacher. And me tell you already, this a man, he root them why he must sink in a Jamaica people in a government. He must sink them for no come out. None at all. Here man say, a 20 more year he want rule for. And he not joking, serious. So every lie, if was making law them overnight and come out with them in a morning, teacher. This man I want dangerous man. Boy, Jamaica people, we don't all have to get together and we take out this man. If we not do that, you can't get rid of this man. Because this man a buck shuffle him up every shortcut, everywhere he beat round. He not stop.
The Chinese them a sink them foot in a Jamaica. They want to fire the port workers them from the port and gonna bring in them own Chinese worker. And a little bit from this, when you go to Kingston Wharf, a pure Chinese sit down there. Lord Jesus, make a shut up my mouth.
Each of them are import them, man. Them are import them. All the Indians they where you see come here, they look, them come look. Me say all of them are come back and some no gone. So all of them are going to take over Jamaica. Jamaica people soon have no talking in their own country. You watch it joke because them are take time and undermine it, little by little. You know, see it. So me don't know how this are going to work and how this are going to go. The man, the child then come and they see glory and them are take over country from we. You think that we could have got China? We got China or got China country. You think we have no talk there? Too tough. We can't open more mouth. You know, swear they do. Show no. One side.
Me or somebody said the paymaster and the MoneyGram don't have any money for more than 3 days now. Lord Jesus, what a judgment. No money.
Teacher, money are cut out. I tell you, money are cut out. Let me tell you, say Jamaica people, the money where they have down there and the US dollar soon can't come down there because they can't spend down there. Them are lack off everything, teacher. By now, in 6 months time, Jamaica people don't have no money at all. A Crisco, are going on Bitcoin, teacher. Are going on,
yeah, and cryptocurrency, yes.
Yeah. And then one currency have a whole heap of money. So and Jamaican, the government never buy none put them for bail out the country where them are set, So where the people them all get money. It all come a time when we in our diaspora can't send no money go give people them feel them out of separation because the money don't have no use.
So we soon turn 5th class and 6th class citizens in one country because the China them soon take over and we. You know that, sister, brother, you know that?
Teacher, you know, hear me say, we have at least the enough is 5 and 6 months by that time Jamaica. That time I go see Jamaica people have all for murder. The murder not fully started, this is smoke, teacher. Me say, in next 5 and 6 months, teacher, you will hear and you will see what will take place. But teacher, me tell you, say everything I lock down. Everything I lock down in Jamaica, And the man take over, needs to take over. The little money where they did I give the people them for them one money. just for a little time. Them a lock it down. Then just a give them a little run. Then soon lock it down and then can't get none. Heidi and something for them giant bank. The amount of something where them have to go have for giant one bank and for go through. And them are want everything from them, identity and everything and needs. And the amount of something we needs call for. Teacher are nothing pretty. You hear me say? So, boy, I don't know. We've been man in Jamaica, people who know decide what no want from now before it's too late. Because if we no wait any longer, too late for no cry and too late for we cry. So people who decide to lie down tonight and lie down a morning and study what not go on. If you not go on, take this. Or if you not go on, to live with this. Yeah. Because I must see children them me afraid about because the children them young and come up. And I them a go face the fire. You know, see it. And them a go face the Gideon, you know. And them now go can't take it because they're not used to those things. Yeah.
Before
So me I say,
Pernell
woe be
charge
unto the
him,
government.
before Pernell charge him as the Ministry of Labour, go stand up for the Jamaican workers them where work down at the port where the Chinese them want run off of the job. Before the Ministry of Labour, Mr. Pernell charge him go do that him a talk about Mark Golding, no fit for leader. Your father no
No
fit
man.
for nothing at all, and you no fit for nothing because you can't explain how you get the land out of St.
Teacher,
Thomas.
teacher, make them go and talk what them attack. And one thing we know judgment I take them one by one and two by two. Watch it joke. You just follow your lip and look every day and listen and learn. Them judgment they are them foot are hang over their head and them cannot see it. Them are good dung. When me say teacher, them are good dung. You hear me say? Judgment just strike them. Lightning and thunder, earthquake and fire for them. Judgment for them, teacher. You see only one bushrat. You see so much thing into to people and when you say the last thing in run pan the garbage for privatizing. You think get no chance to do it? Have Jamaica, Kingston dirty like a dog, have the people them in a shit water and something and bury them and leak them. You know see it? All of the people then talk to my skin up in face and a go on and about
If
people fi know fi do garbage and I send
everybody
a
go
truck come
hospital
carry.
dead. Everybody a go
Eh?
hospital are dead. You go in with the hand of earth, you're dead. You come in with the foot of earth, you're dead. Why so much people are
Yes.
dead at the hospital?
Because them a kill them all teacher, you know hear me say? Right now they don't mind them, we come on and everybody dead and then do what them a do. And that's a trick. And then no, all right. You see, me tell you, you see thing where you see tough than a grown and say must scan and him a do this and him a do
Yeah.
that. Me say it's a trick. It's a trick.
Yes.
The people them where you see grown say my test and him a do this and finish him a finish them on the secret. And me I tell the people them say don't make test and tough than contest nothing from them now boy want know how much this and how much that. Nothing no go so a trick. You know, see it? A trick they have. The more than test them and the more than survive faster than dead. And the people they not learn, the people they not see trap. You know, see it? The more you go on and say my test for no more. Where you want to know people that they are?
Yeah.
And something where you go, where you want to know about them and you want to go test and you want to go scan and you want to go do that. So the time in scan and do what do they done. Quick time then fade away because them know what them are doing now. You know, so much
Yes.
dead house man they have a collect dead them. Teacher them man they dangerous, you know, them a kill out the people them under psychs, you know. You know, see it. No bed in the hospital, nothing at all, no medicine, no nothing. And the people just are dead so. And they no business. And when you talk, you ever hear them come up have no sympathy. Them people they not no sympathy. Teacher them people they feel go, you know. They are go them people they feel go and ease off of Jamaica people. Me I tell her that. They depend on Jamaica people too much.
Yes.
Yeah. And the government decides them, let go, my hold on for power. And the more in craft full life, more in my tech. And then decide, but I want thing, you know, God have a plan and God have to move them. Then could have deal. Sure, say God have to move them. If God can move King Pharaoh so much off his pussy, you know, much in plague upon him, all the plague then couldn't make it. Him have to swoop in the sea and part and drown back them. Listen, God will do anything same way because God not like wickedness and judgment. Them people they have vampire. Teacher, bless up yourself, you know. But I one thing we know them all put in back DPP, them all try, them all fight and put in because they organized already. And they have them judge, they have them bandolo judge. Yeah, man, they have them corruption judge, we are going to put him in there, but then done set it already, they know how to go on. So teacher, bless up yourself and bless up the whole class.
All right, brother Leroy.
Yeah, man,
Blessings
blessing.
to you. Blessings to you, brother Leroy. Take care. I did not go play
Yeah, man.
Pernell Charles' message, you know, because we don't need to play Pernell Charles' message, you know, students. I don't play Pearl Charles message because message don't make no sense at all. I go come Mark Bullen. Go talk about your father. Pearl Charles are talking for go talk about him father. And that Pearl Charles go do. Go and go talk about your father. Yes. Them a run and attack and kind of things. Them for go talk about Pearl Charles' father, my viewers and subscribers. Everybody don't pan Mark. The whole I wanna try look stripe off a Mark Gold them. And you are the labor minister before you go down they go talk to the Chinese and tell the Chinese and leave the Jamaican, make the Jamaican them work. Yeah, talk about Mark Golding. Yes, Sister Elo, welcome to the program. Callers, remember to hit the like button. Hit the like button for my students. And remember to bless up teacher Cash Up or the Zelle. Yes, Sister Elo, welcome.
Yes, good night of topic and to
Yes,
everyone.
yes,
Yes. I must say that that gentleman said all.
yes,
Yeah, him said all. Me telling you. Because when me hear about the man has sent on vehicle if you can do this to people and do that. Hello, no.
mhm,
I can remember that I did down at a church down the bottom there and on the outside. One lady come from down by the church, tell me that if me not going down to test my pressure and test this and test all of those. So I said, no, I'm not going there. So she encouraged me to go there. Me said, no, I'm not going there. At the same time,
yes,
it's the free thing then giving out and send doctor and all of those things to come give people things to mash them up. Me said, no, I'm not going there. And the lady actually want to quarrel with me, you know.
a lie.
Everything free and all of those things, the people then jump to it. I don't know why these people were wrong with them. Hello, it's not good. So
Yes,
anyway, with Paula Lewin there, see,
yes.
I am telling you this, she's not gonna win. They are not going to win. The court is going to throw it out.
So you think say the
Reason why I
court are gonna
say
throw
this
it
is
out?
because
You don't think say Chuck have one friend in a court where him can talk to and the friend do something for him? You don't think so?
it's not impossible. But that friend is looking on their integrity because you see this case here is a very much case where in the world have been looking out.
So
It's not just simple. So the world is looking to see the honesty, what going to done by those law people there, them
yes,
to see if them going to spell out the case. And if they do that, they are going to them are going in Jamaica go condemn under the mismanagement with the law. So Jamaica now go can trust it again.
yes,
Right? And what the law people them is looking and the judge them looking at is that side of people them there, they have a bad reputation when it come on to rules and regulation. So quite likely when they look into it, to them behavior, they're going to assess it with that. So if they
yes.
allow she to go through, that means to say it giving the citizen them opportunity to carry on then devious behavior
True,
because there is nothing the people them at the head, they are not setting the example for them to for the country to, people to follow. So
true,
they cannot do that. And you then do that, the law the country I go completely break down worse than what it stay. And then cannot afford to do that.
yes.
So this completely not going to go through. I believe that. Cannot go through.
But maybe ask a
Because
question
the
to
world
Sister
is looking
Elo.
is
So Sister Elo, so why
uh
the man a rush it them? Why the man a rush it so much? Answer the question of why is it
well,
the man?
why rushing it, you know? Because he want the mission to accomplish as quick as possible.
Yes,
But but the rush what they're rushing it coming like so then I remember say in a them one of I and a them one of understanding. Like so them don't
true,
remember. So they are
true,
going at full speed with what their mind saying to them. But them is
yes,
to remember that it's not everybody blind. Some
true,
people eyes open and people have knowledge just like as though them have knowledge and even more. So quite likely the darkness, what them have within them, then do not see them and go pushing for what they want.
yes,
Right? Because that's why the man splice up the law doesn't can able to overthrow Mark Golding. Because the rightful law what was there, him splice it in for them purpose.
Yes.
But as me saying, say look like they not understand, say people know say as pleasant thing if you come sabotage your man. What's wrong with them? But they are doing everything. They are doing everything to gain for him to gain his mission. And the
Yes.
mission, what him is on, everybody can see clear say that mission there is to doom us in Jamaica. There's no doubt about it. The man
Yes.
want to bury us alive because in the thing when Splice and put in that what the thing here when you impeachment.
Yes.
Impeachment business that in it. And they want to carry the thing further than 5 years. That not in it. And in the authority wherein whatsoever they do or break the law, them not gonna stand no consequence for it. That's why him of the gateway open for them to do what they want to do with the people. So the people needs to understand that the law, what him want to bring in, it is not just it's not the law for the opposition side. The law is for the JLP and the PNP. It is about the people. So the people they need to understand, say, this politics business there is a turnaround point from the one that we know from how back when. Because if they give the consent for this man to carry the thing, we're gonna pick up our doom. As him say, dark days ahead. And him sing the song say, can't you with that Zion?
Yeah.
Because him know what him having a him head.
When
So
some
we
man
the
say, don't
people
you
them
trouble
know,
Zion. Yes, the Prime Minister go dance
yeah,
revival and sing say, don't you trouble
yes,
Zion.
is it in dance? Is it yeah, when you're ready in dance, it and say, don't you with Zion. So the people them must know within themselves that opportunity what them have before with the politics, that opportunity cut out. Is do or die now. That's why the opposition want to carry it by the CCC, right?
Yes.
And the man want to have 1 foot over in England and 1 foot in the CC. But the people
Yes.
they want put it like say Mark saying 1 foot over there and 1 foot over here. Especially to those people who go and demonstrate the other day downtown.
Yes.
So why the man want to have 1 foot over there? Because he sign up some type of paper with the king there of England, right? For him to tell the king what and what, like a spy business.
Yes.
So
So
that's
it's a
why I
them
don't
and a
want to come over
spy.
straight yeah. That's why I don't want to come over straight in the CCJ. Because if he comes straight with the CCJ, him not have not creep for creeping with the unscrupulous behavior.
I hear
So
your sister,
therefore, what
hello.
they're trying to do, it is a no-no. The good thing about it is that we must thank God that Mr. Golden is a knowledgeable man, and as Wayne Lonesome would say that man is actually like a professor.
Yes.
Then cannot go around him. Can't go around him no time at all. Right? So this man here is trying to give us our doom. That is it. And you see those security people down by the wharf? People for look into things like security people down the wharf, then they come out the other day and they then said that they had to lose them work because they was to have meeting with them and then did not turn up. And then say they are the one who have been finding the guns them what coming in down at the wharf. It's not the regular police or the custom people them. Do you see the thing?
So because them a find the gun, them want fire the man them because the security, them are the
Hello?
one we have find the gun. Yes, so the government wicked. Students to the your sister
Yes,
hello
that
say.
is a gateway. I want gateway that him a open up there now.
So because the security guard them a do
Him
them job and them a search the
this.
the the the, the containers them and a pull the
Those are
barrels and a them a
high
find the
profile
gun.
security down there.
And because of them
The
a
high
find the
profile
gun
security
them,
them down
the,
there.
because of them a find the gun them, the Chinese want to get rid of them.
Yes, them want that's why they want to move them away from there. Is it the
Lord
people that they say
Jesus.
it because then come over the media already, And they say because them is the one who will find the gun down there, not the security nor whoever. And them will find it. So why they want to move those people in times like now? as far as how we can look at it and see it, the people them is trying to flood the gateway with whatever come in.
Yes.
It's like a free for all. Because remember, say man say, if any form of riot or whatever do come up in between the election have to put out. So those people is actually working behind the scene, behind around the corner. Nothing transparent.
Yes.
Nothing. That's why they're rushing for the opposition side to sign paper overnight. It can't work like that. And the woman won't be getting away. She won't be getting away. And she now get where they judge them in a fool. And she now get where they have to turn her down. Or if not, the country going big problem with a lot of more debt and all of those things. Because people, it coming like they are going to get the permission to do whatever they want because the law is lawless. The law going nowhere. So
I
people
hear you,
can do what
sister.
they feel a mind to do.
I hear you, sister.
And
Hello.
what they need to understand too. You see those people what you see in the government work, institution, all of them people there,
Yes.
they need to do their work as clean as possible. Because if they think they're going to mix up in the corruption, and after the country pop down, if they think that them going to be safe at their home, they make a wrong mistake or a sad mistake. They need to do the thing as clean as possible that who fi get account for what get account for. Do not wait until when time the gate open up where everybody rush in. Cause now go pretty. Everybody gonna cry. Rich a go cry, poor a go cry, up there go cry, everybody down there go cry. And a whole heap of things have been going on. If they listen to Ralston, they listen to Ralston, the economic guy.
Well on the sister.
Ralston can tell you how it go.
Well on the sister. Hello. Students are just getting some information here. Lord Jesus, are getting some information here. BRICS to launch decentralized financial system to end the US dollar. So me, I wonder if sooner or later, at the new financial system, the Chinese them are go bringing in, and we're gonna stop use the US dollar. Lord Jesus, sister, I want
Yeah, the
piece of
China go and
judgment I
bring in
take
that.
Jamaica,
Yeah, that's all coming. You remember me tell you say to ask Ed Boy to check out about the group of sevens. You remember?
Mm-hmm.
It's the same
Lord
something, What
Jesus.
they do, is it named BRICS? It's 7 countries farm that thing there.
Yes.
Then farm together and then withdraw themselves from America, So America dollars will be going down. That's why me tell you say our country reliable of going in what the thing name again? When that
Recession.
country where break down,
Recession.
what name again? Recession.
Recession.
The country reliable in going recession because the US dollar soon can a matter of fact stop spending here because it now go have no value. Because of 7 countries, a group of 7 farm that it's quite a while it did come out in Jamaica really news, it really come on like that, That's why I don't follow foreign news too. It's quite a while them say it. And Chinese in it too. This and I tell you, BRICK,
So it's
brick. And each of
BRIC. Hold
those
on, no, hold on,
letter,
sister. Hold on a second. It's not BRICK, it's BRICS. Here it is on your screen.
RICS. All right.
RICS.
Thank
BRICS.
risk. Okay.
BRICS is
So
on your
listen now.
screen.
You see all of those letters?
BRICS.
All right, thank you. So you see each of those letters, it represent the countries, them what aligns together. You get what I mean?
Yes.
Yes. And them align together and then come together and then form the thing. So people, Jamaica need to know, say, we have to turn up on we foot now because this is the freedom time for we to get. Because if they make the money go back in, is the straight slavery we are going back to. And moreover again, you must send out more tank for the people and get more tank. You must send out too much more. Boy, there's too much to talk.
Right, sister, hello.
But I must say,
You just
eh?
take 1 minute, sister, hello, and just give us the closing arguments and tell us what you have to say because I want to play one clip
Mm-hmm.
and I want to read out something to the students
Yeah,
themselves. So just
yeah.
take a minute and finish up for me there.
Mm-hmm. 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 Well, the most we can say that Jamaicans, let us break up, open up our eyes. Because this politics business here, It's not the politics that we used to before. It's the closing down time now. That's why they need a president or come in. So let us do what we have to do for our brothers and our sisters and our children. Because sufferation is a good something. We no leave out this dieted thing. Make we fight for a thing now. Because later on, all land are going to take away from we and all of those type of something there. And when we want to know, focus on the thing, the law thing there, the what new legislation, no? Focus
Constitutional
on the
reform.
legislation, the rules what this present government put in, we splice and put in, we input in, for suit for himself, and then he do not care about us. Please and thank you, people.
All right,
So
Sister
many to
Hello.
talk. I thank you a topic.
All right, blessings to you, Sister Hello. Big up yourself. Students, I want to hit
Yes.
the like
All the
button.
best in Jesus. All the
Blessings to
best
you,
in
Sister
Jesus'
Hello.
name.
Blessings, blessings. Students, me now. Hit the like button, make we bring this to 500. Students, are you concerned about the BRICS? Will the BRICS currency be the currency that is prevalent in Jamaica? I don't know, my viewers and subscribers. I'm just asking you. BRICS pay how much this now? $4 trillion in local currencies. Lord Jesus, so the BRICS, I try go off of the local currency, my viewers and subscribers. But before we go in our BRICS, listen what Pernell Charles him I say about Mark Goldie with him out of order cell. We can't listen to them and them foolishness when them chatting and come and cuss them. Listen to him, students.
For an aspiring head of government in Jamaica to now be embroiled in this fiasco that has led to questions challenging his commitment to our country is an indictment. It is a very serious problem. And one of the questions that he must answer is why did you elect to apply for a UK visitor's visa in circumstances where you know that you're a British citizen and the holder of a British passport, whether that passport is valid or expired. If it is expired, you would simply go and renew your passport. The country requires absolute clarity. These matters are critical for us to understand the motive, the intention, the character of someone who is seeking to serve. Now, if you say that you are a British citizen, but you have completed and now have a UK visa in a Jamaican passport, what then did you put in that section when you applied for the UK visa that asks for you to declare the country of your citizenship? Did you admit then that you are a British citizen in your visa application? When did you last renew your British passport? These are questions that Jamaica will need to know. Let me just emphasize how important the position of opposition leader is.
And come off of my screen and go near out your pooper. Come off of the screen and go near out your pooper ear, grey ear. Come off of the screen and go near out your pooper grey head. Come off of my screen and go near out your pooper grey head. And stop chat fart at my ears. Come off of my screen and go near out your pooper grey head. And go make your pooper tell the Jamaican people how your pooper get too much land and pay $1 per acre for the land. Come off of my screen and go near out your pooper. You come like chink. You come like chink. I choose say your sister can go back to the US. I choose say your sister can practice law in the US. And that if you come tell me. Is there any truth that your sister can practice law in the US? You run off your mouth and a fast and people busy. Why you not come tell me if there's any truth say your sister can practice law in the practice dentistry? I choose say your sister can practice dentistry in the US. May I ask you? I choose say your sister can practice dentistry in the question may I ask you. Oh, your sister she only not have no intent fair talk about Mark Golden. When come like Chocho when Chocho spoil. Yes, caller, welcome to our topic. You're live on the program. Good morning.
Morning, hot topic. I
Yeah.
heard this stupid man still talking about this nonsense about Mark Golden and citizenship. Where
Pupa
was
and
he? Does he
Fugonyam.
know that Siago? Hello?
I'm Pupa and
Hello?
Fugonyam. Them a hypocrite sister. I'm father. I'm
Oh,
Fugonyam.
hypocrite them. Siaga Muma and Pupa never born a Jamaica. And Siaga never born a Jamaica. How the hell him become prime minister? You ever think about that? Siaga no born a Jamaica, neither him Muma nor him Pupa. And how him become leader of opposition, become prime minister? What
Them
good
not
did
talk
he do
about
to
that.
Jamaica?
Every minute. Let me tell you what
More,
the drunker them a do. Them realize they have some duns Jamaican and every minute them want hello. You know, say some people forgive them
we
some
are
grammar
idiot then.
zone. You know, so we need to give them something for run them belly and shut them up. We need to give them something for run them belly, you know, because all them dip on the era chat fat. Jamaica go through so much separation and every day when they come out come chat about no
When
matter
you hear
what we
him
no say.
when you hear him prime
Hold
minister,
on no sister, hold on a
yes,
second.
yes, yes,
No
yes.
matter where you no say my goldie nah gone away. No matter what you
Him
no
not gonna
say.
away.
Talk sister.
Him not gonna away. Mark Foley not gonna away.
Your time again,
Buster
sister.
man, Michael Manley mother, she was a British woman. Automatically, if your mama come from one country, you automatically become a citizen there. Michael Manley never run gone away. Why are they crucifying this man by judgment? The man not even get in as a leader yet, and they might kill the man for what is he might do. And what
Because,
the wicked, worthless
because,
prime minister is doing, them not see
because,
shit about
listen,
it.
sister, because them do have nothing else to talk about. If him did in as money business, if him statutory in the declaration, if him did a give contract to people, they would have talk about it. But there is nothing they have
Nothing
to
for the man.
talk about
Clean
Mark
hands and
Golding.
clean heart. The man hands clean and him heart clean. The man do everything from A to Z to prove himself. And the people are now talking about what if. And there are realities where how much, well, they not talk about Royal Reed or how much in thief. Or they not talk about Grace how much she thief. And the billions of them wicked old dirty prime minister thief. Or they not talk about that. They not talk about reality. They might all idiot them all listen. They can't read and then just dunce. These dunce set of people. Actually, you know it hurt me. You know, the man has declared himself as a clean vessel. And they going to depend on fantasy.
The world,
What
the
if?
world, the world love
What if
darkness rather
one day
than
you
light.
kill the man because you wondering what him going to do?
The world
Look at
love
what the man is
darkness.
doing. The man
The
declare him
world,
asset.
the world love darkness rather than light, sister. That's all I have to say.
Yeah, them they want Barabbas instead of Jesus. Have you seen the constitution reform?
Did you
Have
hear
you
me
had
talk?
a chance to read?
Did you know I didn't get a chance to read it, but did you hear me talk about a few points on it since night?
No, I must have left to do something and come back. I wasn't here
Okay.
consistently.
Okay. Well, I was
Yes,
talking about a few
you
parts of the
spoke about it.
Constitution reform. Yes.
Okay, because one of the things he wants is that the president must not be sued.
Impede.
He wants to be president. So him know saying how much money in thief up and all why the land them him thief and he go and go to prison. So he might try put in place rules to take him out of prison. And he wants to get in fast. You see him pushing it and want to ram it down people's throat. The amount of wickedness that he has. Do you have a copy? I can send a copy to link to you.
All right, you can go ahead and send it.
Yeah,
And
but
somebody sent it to me already, but you can just,
oh, you get already.
I believe it
Okay.
went lost. So you can, yeah, it's all right. Ross
All
sent
right.
it to me
Okay, you
last
have
night.
one. That's good. That's
Yes.
nice. Good. Pure
Well, all right.
wickedness. Pure
Well, all
wickedness.
right, my
You know
sister.
it.
Just take a minute and
Yes.
finish up the
Have a good
argument. And
night. Me go and go back into class.
all right, my sister. Blessings to you.
Stinking mad.
Blessings to you.
Have a good night. Yeah.
Blessings. Blessings to all my students. No, sir. What a bangarang, my viewers and subscribers. What a judgment. We're not going to them people, you know, 'cause them no worth us talking about them, you know, students. We're not going to talk about these people because these people is not worth talking about. So we just want to focus on the DPP because that is the issue I want us to pay attention. And I mean, hear nobody from night call and talk about the DPP issue. Yes, caller, welcome to the program.
Good night, my brother.
Yes, good night, sir.
And good night to the students.
Yes,
That's the great topic.
yes.
No, I was trying to get you a long time. But one of your callers came on and she mentioned about the Eventide Room fire. But I will go back further. 1976, Orange Lane fire.
Orange Lane fire in 1976. What was that now?
Down by Orange Villa.
I wish for Orange
JLP
Villa there
approaching
again. Me hear
point.
the name. I wish for Orange Villa there.
Yeah, man. Near Yard Park Police fire station.
Okay.
Somewhere near this. Fire bomb. And show all the people in the fire.
Wow.
That is Edward Siaga, one of his wicked lead.
You have to talk about my brother. I'm not hear so good. What is about
Oh,
Siaga?
oh, oh. That is one that where I think of Edward Siaga orchestrate. Them and the CIA, when they were fighting out Manley, Michael Manley, the great Michael Manley.
So it's a PNP era that done by Orange, wherever
Yes.
Orange Villa.
Yes, yes.
Oh.
All right. The Eventide, oh, not Eventide, I don't touch that yet. Majestic Garden. The 9 people who them slaughter.
Hold on there. Stella Gray Passmore, send the liar come now. Send the liar. You know what? Send him come now. Since you know one, tell him to call the program, Stella. Yes, caller, proceed.
Yes, man. Majestic Garden. Police them go through and spray up the man them and go with them. And then Winston Grumpy and Donovan Chinqui, who yap some hitman, kill 9 old people. You know Majestic Garden?
Yeah, man, I know Majestic Guard, man, with the pan Spanish Town Road there, so.
All right. Then now, Eventide on fire. Eventide on fire. People them dead. Mr. Siaga, him and him friend them orchestrate the hoarding or the hiding of the food and make people suffer to get food. And as JLP come to power, them have to dump whole heap of stuff out of Riverton City. I heard a
Hold on
caller
a
was
second.
telling me
Hold on, my
about it.
brother. Hold on a second. Egla Fletcher, me notice you every night. Everybody ma have on the screen, you want me take them off. If me have Devon, you want me take him off. Me have Paula, you want me take him off. Me have. Sister, listen to me. Focus on the lesson. Please, I beg you. The man is here talking some most important things. Are you telling me to take off people off of my screen? I wanna love control the narrative, sir, sister man. The man is here talking some, focus on the lesson or call in. Proceed, my brother. Sure.
Yes, man. They have to go dump food out of Riverton City. All those things. And you can tell me about Edward Siaga, that wicked son of a bitch.
Yes.
You think that man evil? Anybody who my age can tell you one of the wickedest reference by him. Blood for blood and fire for fire.
Yes, I see I go bring war come at Jamaica, Yes, I him bring
Yes,
war
man.
come at Jamaica and war to the people, him and gun.
Yes, 1962. I just didn't get the first cash gun. See how that break down in the servers to server fridge them. See how I did that. And you know what happened to Donovan Chinqui? Them finding dead out of Victor Avenue, and Carback. And Winston Grumpy. After
Yaps I'm using. Send soldier to kill him. Shoot out in a bathroom after him a beard. You understand?
Yes.
So me know about them suckers there, you know. Them dirty people, you know. When I was a little boy, because me a 70, you know, a little boy, you could have two different meetings, PNP and JLP meeting. And we just pass each other, nobody no trouble about it. But from that dirt, man, you know, that dirt, man, them call Siaga, that Obia worker, them call Siaga, that devil there, coming at it, man, it get worse. The killing, me say the killing, the rampant, you know, going up to hate election, you know, and as JLP come to about the killing stuff. And this is the only prime minister I ever see coming to power, right? And within 3 years, within 3 years, he'll lose the popularity. After them and CIA, and I think Ronald Reagan, Eugenia Charles, and Tom Adam of Barbados.
You
Them
just
call
say
it yard foul.
you just made mention of something, you know, Devon losing popularity quite quick, you know, because him wicked.
Yes.
Because him wicked and him lie to the people. The man last night,
And
the
I
man
tell you,
say,
man,
hold on a second, my brother. Last night, the man say, in a 2016, I know one of the things that affecting most Jamaica is a high energy company. And if you elect the Jamaica Labour Party, I go and bring in the top energy companies to reduce your light bill. That's what I'm saying, 2016. 2023,
where
at
I
the
was
said speech, the same speech. How can you be
Yes.
promising us something and never giving it to us? And you forget your promise and you just, no man, something really wrong.
Yes. And look here, I want to tell Mr. Golding, you know, please, Mr. Golding, be careful. Because I noticed something, you know, they are doing things with impunity. Them have some of them policemen and soldier
Yes.
ready to do something, you know. I can see Mr. Golding, please be very careful. You see all the charges now with your telephone in your car, and if you have a person engine run, they want to cut it out because when police are hitting people, then some people start video them. So they try to cut out that.
Yes.
Teacher tell the students and for me, we have to be very careful. That man is planning a coup, you know. I took to retain power, you know. He want to get with them, Mr. Mark Golding. He want to get rid of him. So me just to tell you that, please, warn our students and the rest of bloggers that should look out for these things. Because serious things will happen. Brother, serious things will happen.
We really have to pray
You
for
have a
Jamaica
pleasant
and the
night.
nation. We really have to pray for
Yes,
Jamaica and the
yes,
nation. I agree with you, my brother.
yes, man. So have a nice night and say
All right.
hello to the rest of the students and family. God bless.
All right. Thank you, my brother. Thank you, my brother.
Oh, wait, hold on, 1 second. Yes, when it comes to the 1980 election, when Siaka won, and they went to St. Thomas, and they had a big cookout, curry cow. Now, if you have 2 days, people can't let them toilet.
So you said the labor right them give the people in a St. Thomas running belly. Which year that was?
Yes,
19 when?
1980, when they win election and I celebrate.
Be a running belly in
Cookout,
a
curry
St.
cow and
Thomas.
all them
Be
things.
a running belly in a
That,
curry when them give the people curry cow.
I don't know what but that a retribution them get, man. Retribution them get. That's why we always say JLP are some bellyful people. Them don't hear from bullshit. Just give them a pound of rice and then sell you. And if you look at them how them behave. Away with education and give me saltfish. Buster man tell that, you know. Away with education and give me saltfish. Yeah, cheap. A idiot can ring a bell. Remember this. Remember this code. Any idiot can ring a bell. But a idiot can never read a plan. Follow the man with the plan. Have a nice night, brother.
All right, my brother. Blessings to you.
Have a
Blessings to
nice
you.
night.
Yeah. My viewers and subscribers. Hold on a second. Let me say this. Hold on, students. Hold on, students. I just respond to somebody. Hold on, my viewers and subscribers. All right, my viewers and subscribers. As I'm saying, students, what I'm going to say, we can just take one other call right here. So where is this now? Yes, my viewers and subscribers. With that being said, students, as I'm saying, this is something very important for us to pay attention. Out of everything that I saw tonight, this is the most important things, and I'm somewhat disappointed that not a lot of people call and divulged on the matter of why the JLP want DPP so bad in office. I'm a little bit disappointed that not a lot of people call and divulge in that. I don't think most people find it significant or most people understand the significance of it. Because if I don't know if people recall that there was a DPP that is an appointed or acting DPP. If there's currently a DPP that is doing the work, why is this government? Why is the government? Hold on a second, my viewers and subscribers. Yes. Hold on a second. Yes, my viewers and subscribers. I really apologize. I'm just a multitask while I talk to you. And as a student, while I'm on the program, I will ask you not to text me while I'm on the program. You can text me if it's something important, but while I'm on the program, doing the program, you cannot text me and I respond to what somebody has said. The phone line is there. You can call me and let your voice be heard. If I am here and I am talking, I'm making a point. Are you sending one text about what me saying? Are you sending another text about what somebody's saying? It can be distracting. Lines are open. It is important to call and let your voice be heard. It is important for you to call and let your voice be heard. It is a bit distracting.
Good
So if there's something that you have to say, students, just call in and make the point be heard. Yes, caller, welcome to the program.
blessings at topic and blessings to your audience members. And let us first thank God that He is able to bring us together on your program to discuss the interest of our nation, a nation that we love very much. Now, I hear you talk. I sent you a copy of the CRC report, right? And I hear you mention tonight about the impeachment clause. Why isn't it in there? Now, their explanation is that whatever that is impeachable is also criminal. So the police or the criminal authorities, the people who handle criminal stuff, would be able to do their job, and he would
Yes.
be arrested or whatever. But them think we are idiot, at topic. Because if you read through the thing, the report, there's a clause there that says that says that the sitting president cannot be arrested. You can't even send him a summons. You understand? So in essence, by removing the impeachment clause from or not including an impeachment procedure in the Constitution, they have now made the president above the law, or in essence, a king, right? The law cannot touch him, and the politicians cannot touch him. He could be there committing crimes after crime. You cannot touch him. This is nonsense. That's not what we want. We don't want a president that we cannot touch. If the president You know why? I'm going to tell you something. Murder. It is kind of reasonable, right, to have the president there, and you don't want the president to be distracted with all of those lawsuits or whatever may come his way while doing his duties as president, right? However, if a president commits a crime in office, you want a mechanism there because you can't arrest him. You can't arrest him while he's in office. So you need a mechanism there to take away that barrier, right? So you need impeachment. You need to take him out of office. You need to impeach him from office. So now he's no longer president and is exposed to the penalties that he deserves, which every criminal deserves, right? So they need impeachment clause there. You need an impeachment clause there for that particular reason. Without it, you cannot touch the president even if he might commit 100 crime in the office of the presidency while he's president. It makes absolutely no sense. I don't know if you're following.
Yeah, listening to you, Ra. Go ahead, man. You're on the floor.
Yeah. So y- when them say, well, um, anything that is impeachable is already criminal, and the police, fine, fine. But we as the people need him or her, whomever it is, PNP or JLP, who breaches the laws of Jamaica, whether him is president or him is a regular man on the street. We want him to be able to be held accountable. And if it's jail him figure, whether him is the president or if him is just a regular guy on the street, we want him to be prosecuted, and we want him to be treated as equal as every other citizen. Nobody in Jamaica should be held above the law. And this clause makes the president above the law. It cannot work. But
Yes.
me go continue reading it. But me just calling on that particular point, that main point. So you are right. But the reason that you are right is that we need a mechanism to remove the barrier from arresting him if he commits a crime, if he or she commits a crime while in office. We cannot leave a criminal president in office doing crimes and unable to do anything about it until he leaves office, which is 7 to 12 years. That is a next problem that we have, right? This term time. There's so many problems with this constitution. But one of them there, when I finish going through it and analyzing it more, then I can present something else on it. But based on this particular point, um, it is best for the Jamaican people to have a mechanism to remove a criminal president while in office, not after him come out. If him criminal in office, we need to remove him. And if he did something criminal, we need the police after he's removed or impeached from office to do their jobs and arrest him or her.
Yes.
Nobody is above the law in Jamaica, and nobody should be made to be above the laws in Jamaica. Later, may I go back to class?
All right. I agree with you, Ra. I agree with you,
Yeah.
Ra. Students, please hit that like button for me. What I add to that conversation, students, is that the Prime Minister and his government, they're making themselves a suspect more and more. When you, as a Prime Minister who don't have a good reputation, and every government agency or every clause that would hold you accountable, you're trying to take out this clause, you're trying to omit the clause, you're trying to take the clause out of the Constitution. It says a lot. It says that you have something hiding, and it says that you have no morals. And I am using this opportunity to call on the Prime Minister to tell him that he must resign because he has no morals. If you want the impeachment clause to be removed from the new constitution, something is wrong. Something is wrong. If you want your government to have the option to delay or postpone local government elections by up to 6 months, something is wrong. Something is definitely wrong. Impeachment must be included. It has to be included. So what are you telling us? That the leader of the party or the leader of the country is able to do whatever he wants to do and nobody can hold him accountable. And the one law or the one power that is in the constitution, who no want remove it and make the constitution powerless. So then so they hit the like button for me. This is showing us more and more. This is showing us more and times again. This is showing us more and more that these people, them not have no integrity. These people, they're hiding things. And we don't want nobody where hide nothing. We don't want nobody where hide nothing for rule over we. We need you to step down. We need you to step down. Give back the power to Bruce Golding. Give back the power to Bruce Golding, my viewers and subscribers. Tell them to give back the power to Bruce Golding. My viewers and subscribers, tell them to give back the power to Bruce Golding because they certainly don't want Devon be the Prime Minister no more. We definitely don't want Devon to be the Prime Minister no more, my viewers and subscribers. So I'm using that clear. Devon stepped down from the country as much as Bruce Golding did bad. At the labor rights, them make police and soldier come in the pan. Police and soldier come in the pan said labor rights, so at least him a fix him one people. But my viewers and subscribers, Bruce Golding, I assume, would have been way better than Andrew Holness, as evident. But students, I want us to open our eyes because as the days continue and the nights continue and the weeks continue, we're going to be hearing more. And I am asking every single Jamaican, wherever you go, whatever conversation you have, I want you to talk to people and ask them, you think that the Prime Minister must still rule the country and his statutory declarations are not certified? You hear me, students? That is all I'm asking you. Yes, caller, welcome to our topic. Good night.
Yes, teacher. I can't be long because my throat not so right. But the reason why I think they want Paula there is just the Silvera thing. It's a big
Oh,
cover up. You understand me?
so you think that
It's if she's
Silvera,
there, it will be covered up and Silvera will remain in prison. You see all this impeachment thing, Ross said it right. You understand? But having Paula there is a big thing because anytime you see Silvera case really and truly spread out, it's gonna be very, very disgusting. And that is why they want Paula there. You understand me? We gone back a class, but throat not so right. Tomorrow me talk.
my sister, I hope your throat feel better. You hear me, students? Blessings to you.
Yes, ma'am. All right.
Blessings. Subscribers, more want to call me and tell me what are the possible things that them want to keep Paula in. My sister say it have to do with what name there? Joyland Silvera. Is Joyland Silvera the main reason why they want to keep the DPP in? Is it Ruel Reed? Is it Vibes Cartel? We want to know the truth. Unfortunately, we will not get the truth from this government, because this government, they don't even tell us how they spend our money. If they go overseas, the man on this screen that is smiling, the prime minister on the screen that is smiling, when he go overseas, when he go overseas and he has any sort of meeting, him no come back come tell the people him what kind of deal him sign and what him do. Him no tell the people him that my brother subscribers to the person who is asking the number. There is a number running across the screen. The person who is asking whatever, we're just asking there is a number that is on the screen.
When you go overseas.
Yes, caller, welcome to the program. Turn off your background music, please. Turn off the background.
Doing that for you right now. How you doing, man? How you doing?
I'm doing all right, my sister. Welcome to the program. Good night. How are you doing?
I'm well. Thank you so much for asking. So, here are a few of the things that why they would want to keep Paula there. They have to the six. They remember that the public they're feeling pressure to disclose the illicit six. They're feeling a lot of pressure. No matter how much you see them trying to be calm, they're feeling the pressure to because Mark Golding is turning up the heat on them. Now remember that she the DPP can just quash the case of like how they did. Remember they did the same thing when they found um the prime minister guilty of something he did with the something with the whatever he did.
Contracts, the awarding of contracts. The awarding of
Right,
contracts.
and they said that it was too much time had passed, etc., which is a lie. They could have they could have actually did what they need to do for
Them could have bring up the charges against him because there's no statute of
exactly,
limitation. Hold on a
and
second.
they
Hold
did
on,
not
sister.
do
Hold
that.
on. There's no statute of limitation. And a statute of limitation is the amount of time a crime expires
2
with
years.
which you
Pretty much
cannot
2 years.
charge them. And in
2
this
years.
matter, there was no statute of limitation. The statute of limitation has not yet arrived. So it was within the time frame to charge the prime minister regarding the Westcon construction awarding of contracts. You
Right.
understand? And they
Right.
could
There you go.
charge
See?
him. But they said that
Right.
because it was so long, people are gonna say, oh, what politics. Well, we don't business if it's politics, charge him, Claude. Because if it's a regular man, on the
Exactly.
charge him.
Absolutely. So they're covering that. Now, if the illicit six thing, they need Paula to cover their asses. God, trust me. You see them greetings that we say Dr. Dayton, whatever his name is greeting them six people. Trust me. Juliet. Um
A good
Juliet.
greeting that, a good greeting them get, good greeting them,
Juliet and her husband and all them other people. I mean, when name Montague or whatever his name is, all them other people, them have something to talk about. Believe me, those people are gonna go to jail. They want to keep Mark out of this so bad because you see him going wrong and paint fence with Mark. A friend of Mark, him a friend of Mark to make Mark sign the paper. Mark an idiot. Mark is a learned attorney. Him an idiot. Him smart. Okay. The next thing I think you said the Vibes Cartel. We're gonna pay Vibes Cartel $100 billion. Are you kidding me? Do you think they want to pay that?
No, they really don't want.
They don't want
Listen
to
to
pay
me.
that.
And we knew that from the longest while that in the event, I just explained it, that in the event they wanted, I explained that in the event Vibes Cartel charges were dropped and released, they would have to pay him
For
a good
all the
amount of money
years.
because of loss of earnings and all kind of stuff, and the government don't want to do that. So that is one of the main reasons why they're determined to keep him there.
You have to sell Jamaica to pay Vibes Cartel. I'm not joke. They
No,
have to sell
them not
Jamaica.
for sell. Them not for sell Jamaica. Them have the money, but they just don't want to do it. They're going to make him rich, and they associate him with being a criminal. Let me repeat it. They associate him with being a criminal, and they don't want to make him rich.
Him already rich. That's how him could have paid how much $100 million. I mean, that's a good money to go to Privy Council in London. Ain't no joke. But
Yes.
so that's one of the reasons they don't want him. They don't want him to be released. I remember his case is going on this week to next week, right? When they have to release him, they have to release him. What did they have to release him? Because they can't charge. They have not charged him because he's actually from it was quashed. You need to develop a case again and charge him again. I have to find proof. All
Listen
that.
to me.
So they
You see,
want
all
the
we are
DPP.
going, you see, all we are going, we realize that the JLP, they're making
Come on, government.
connections. Hold on a second, sister. They're making connections. They're putting the correct set of people in the correct positions. They're forming alliances. They're raising salaries. They're appeasing peoples from every sector. The police, the judiciary, whatever it is, this government is trying to appease them to keep them on their side. And I just want to make this declaration. I've said it before, and I want to make this declaration again on the program. Do not be surprised if you hear that rivalry charges have been dropped. Let me leave it at that.
It are gonna drop because why? The time frame ago, so if the one previous before him, if the lady that took over from him, if she thief how much billion and fear something drop because of time span, what am I doing royal?
No, the permanent secretary permanent secretary.
Exactly. If her money, if her thing dropped because of time, the time had passed. Excuse me. They run out the clock like we play basketball. Them run out the clock because them don't want to charge them. The government are a real corrupt government. I didn't know that just this young man could be so corrupt. I swear to God, I never knew he could be so corrupt.
I never know.
Me never know this thing could have corrupt man. I who spoil him. Jesus Christ of mercy. You see a man facing us in the heart. I'm so disappointed in him.
We know say he must see I go back pocket and see I go protege and see I go train him, but Lord Jesus. This one you come like a see I go 2.0 open way.
Me I tell you, Nebuchadnezzar for real. Nebuchadnezzar. Straight him out of damn grass. Me I tell you, the other thing I think also is that with the constitutional stuff that's going on, they want her to be a part of it. They're using her to do their dirt. Because anything they ask her to do, she does it. Yes. Anything. She has no conscience. She has no conscience and she has no moral integrity. So anything they ask her to do, whether it's immoral or not, she's gonna do it.
Yes.
I wouldn't like to see her foreign bank book. I'm not talking about our bank book at Jamaica, because if you think that she want nobody say our bank book at Jamaica. Our money, our big money them, we don't have to pay she must have a vat in our house with money store up. Because them have to pay she, then the kind of company, them have to pay our money. Come on now, hot topic. Them have to pay her some good money to cover them shit. They have to pay her good money. They have to. That ugly woman, they gotta pay her good money, I tell you.
I don't know if you know, but the links run Jamaica. Me tell you again, Lord Jesus, I don't want to have the people in business, but me I go talk it. You see, if you want a bank loan, forget a car, you just make friend with one of the bankers, the personal banker, or you make friend with a bank manager. You give them 200,000 for themselves and them approve the bank loan for you. You hear me say, sister? Sister, you hear me say? Them give you job letter, TRN. Them give you job letter, pay slip. You just get a TRN and your NIS put together. That is what the banks is doing. If you want a license gun, when a businessman or a well upstanding citizen apply for the business license with the license firearm, them have to wait 5 years or how long. You just go pay your 500,000 or your 400,000, and nobody never come at your yard. In a no time you get license gun.
Yo, Mr. have a license gun. Don't ask me what this nice, beautiful, pretty, beautiful teacher get. What she protect? I'm not sure she have a gun, and it's a license gun. And I'm like, get damn girl, who you sleeping with?
The part I'm saying, no, sister, the part I'm really saying is this: that anything you need in Jamaica, there is links and connections for it. So where Vibes Cartel and these people is concerned, it's just a link and a connection. Make and say, yo, walla food, keep him down, and the argument done. Jordan Silvera, walla food and keep him down. Ruel Reed, walla food and drop the case. I saw the things them work.
Me think say him lawyer I forgot really cover himself because that man is spiritual, He have to just keep himself covered. And he better have security too. Because if they can't go around him in a court, they might try out him.
Who are you talking
They might
about?
just fight Isaac. Like, because Isaac is vice cartel attorney, and
Okay.
he's bright. He's bright as hell, and he has
Yes.
them.
Yes.
So if they see that he's gonna really win them and stuff, I think they might try to just out him. I mean, you need to get security. He needs to get security. He needs security. Him and when time Vibes Cartel win the case, they better have security to take him out and ship him off to wherever he needs to go shipped off to. Trust me. No joke. It's gonna be serious, man. I'm watching for the rest couple of days. I'm watching this. And one of I don't understand Chuck. I don't understand Chuck. I don't understand Chuck. Seriously. What is Chuck up to? Why he back in Bala like that? Why Chuck just
Chuck.
I don't understand that.
Chuck, tell him about the
Chuck needs to
businessman,
retire.
your friend. Well, on there, Chuck. Lord Jesus, I don't know if I have to talk. Chuck, tell him about your friend. What kind of trouble your friend Pitney getting now? Hey, Lord
Oh, yes.
Jesus, let me shut up. What kind of trouble your big man friend Pitney getting now? You have a friend who a big businessman. Everybody in a Jamaica know him. And him Pitney getting in some trouble and the police them involved. Lord Jesus. Truck. And what you do
Why
make the
them want to
charges them no come
DPP?
against him? Lord, you make a shut my mouth. And that we forgot to talk about. That is what we must
Hey,
go talk about. The
Chuck, me not
big man,
understand you, Chuck. Chuck, me not understand you.
the big man them in a Jamaica, them is friends with the ministers. Remember that I was there. Remember I was there. Several times when you come and sit down amongst me and you greet me and I greet on the back and I
Wara,
serve on
wara.
the things and I sit down and I listen to you. Oh, so let me shut my mouth. Cause me know what me know. I call me no one call up on the name and the big businessman name. Oh, so let me
Mm-hmm.
shut my mouth. Chuck,
To have to
tell the
less
people,
on.
them, Chuck. Tell them about your big man friend who have the business, them all kind of something. Tell the people about which businessman me attack. Tell the people what the
See?
businessman son do.
Corruption.
Tell the people them say if I did one small man picnic, him get charged long time. You know, make I shut
Corruption,
my
yeah,
mouth. You
people.
see what me I say, sister? A one
Yeah.
phone call, the whole of them, make I don't want little, I don't want talk about them spot. Head boy know where them spot be. Head boy know exactly where them spot there.
Much
Head
respect to
boy
Ed
know
Boy.
exactly where them spot be. So make them stay there.
May I tell you? I just hate to see what's happening though. But I just hate to see what's happening. Seriously. These people are crazy. Seriously. This country is really the most corrupt country for you. We're number one. We're number one.
Sister.
So those are some of the reasons they're holding on to DPP. She will do the corruption for them. Why would you be hiding, taking out files at early morning
Lord
to make people
Jesus.
see it? Why
Somebody
would you be
typing
doing
in the
that?
comments, Lord Jesus, I can't see nothing. Bad boy Trevor, what make you do it? Bad boy Trevor, what make you do it? I can't read the comments them. Bad boy Trevor, what make you do it? Jesus Savior, I'm looking at comments him get. Hey, Lord Jesus, students. Lord Jesus, bad boy Trevor, me never know you know people business to me general. Me never know. I thought me no want to talk the things that me know. Yeah, you hear me, say,
Oh yes,
sister.
go on
I
there.
I
The
had
little boy, yes,
reasons. I had reasons
yes.
to sit down and them come there to me every day. Yeah, you hear me, say, sister. They had reasons.
Mm-hmm.
All of the politicians them sit down, and I was
Mm-hmm.
right there amongst them as them
Right.
as them full them tara tara and skin them tara tara and drink them tara tara. I hear the conversations them, so make me shut my mouth and them know it. Them know what I know. Them know I not telling a lie. Them know say me not telling a lie. One of them
Yep.
right up on Kansas Spring Road. They say make a shut my trap. Wanna go talk, when me a talk. And them meeting
Yes.
spot with them sit down and meet and greet. And everybody business run up there, so. Every politician are waiting them there. All Dalrymple for she, me see her and greet her. You're so nice, and I didn't know you know me, and all kind of something. Who don't know you, Dalrymple? Who don't know you?
Yes, boy. That's true, you know. That if I didn't want normal, somebody little boy that got a jail long time. You know, he be somebody's bitch already. That's for sure, because he's nice and cute. In jail, they would really have him.
Listen to me, man. Listen to me. Listen to me. Let me just shut my mouth. Some things that I know. That's why I don't show my face. Some things that I know. Some things that I
Jesus
know.
Christ. No wonder you don't want to show your face.
I
Me I
see
try to
them
promote it
right
upon.
in a them
Me I
camp.
try to promote it upon. Me I try to promote it upon pan lonesome show. Cause this is how me tell him about them other two people when promote for them thing there, and I carry them every night now. Yo, but you don't want to show your face.
No, ma'am, listen to me, sister. Let me tell you this. Big up Wayne Lonesome and big up something. And if him show up, maybe we come on the program. But listen to me. Me's a Lone Ranger, you know. Me used to have friend
I
and
see
company
that.
back on me. Let me explain this if you never know. Me used to have a friend and company back on me. Me did big in I party business. Let me leave it at this. So you hear me in I dance business. Whole heap of
What?
people.
The Android is big night. Yeah, Android is
No,
big
no, I
night.
don't know about Andre Steve, you know. Andre never busy in a Andre never busy big in a dance hall. Andre never big in a no dance hall.
In party as in politics. Okay.
Okay, but me I talk about dance hall and party business and so on, and like general dancing business. Me did up and run in a dance hall business. So I know quite a few of them and know a whole heap of things. Whole heap of things I
Ooh.
know. Whole heap of things.
Oh, well, I
And
hear
me,
you.
and I
Yeah.
don't run with the crowd again, sister. Come realize that when you run with the crowd are good for run with. You're not good for run with the crowd. So me's a lone ranger. That's why I take time to
Mm-hmm.
my things. But I want him have to tell her, Chuck, please go and tell the people the man, wife him
Them need
pitney.
to
Let me
resign.
shut my mouth.
Them need to resign. Chuck needs to resign. He needs to resign. I'm surprised. Mark Golding not call for him to resign. Come and understand. I think he did though. I think he must. I think he said he was. He had asked for him to be resign. To resign. I
Just
think
shut.
so.
Yes, Chuck for resign for true. From him, I push a
For
parlor issue
resign,
in
man.
prison. Listen to me. Let me tell you this, man. Let me tell you this, man. I want to say to the students, please note what the person where I push parlor case. Who is the person? You never hear the prime minister say, "Oh, me I push parlor case." Who are the person that
No.
has been pushing parlor
Chuck.
case?
Chuck.
Okay, okay,
Chuck.
okay.
Chuck. You know why? Chuck is the one pushing it. Chuck, listen to me. She had to Chuck a big favor. Something I
Hello.
go down.
You me
But
just
Chuck
I
want
tell
her
you
to
what
come.
one sister. You dey come like you not hear what me just I tell you a while ago, man. Then if a Chuck friend or
Oh,
Chuck for making big man friend them campaign the financiers.
hey. Oh yes. Mm.
I'm not going to let them go down, sister. And him realize right now she's a person where done set is a sir. If that let me shut my mouth here. Cause if the businessman there, if him judgment ever boss and if him pitney, then they go and hear how much money, who get how much let me shut my mouth here. But they want to think I easy something.
Mm. Elbows loose. Anyhow, I'm gonna let you go. Talk to other people. Did Ed Boy come on again? You would love
No.
to hear him tonight.
Well, Ed boy not on tonight. You know, Ed boy him have him time when him pop up and running. You understand? So we just accept the Ed
Gotcha.
boy when him forward. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. I love to
All
hear
right.
you sing though.
All right, my sister. Blessings to you.
All
Big
right,
up
take care now.
yourself.
God bless
All
you,
right, my
man.
sister.
Bye
Take
bye.
care. Yes. Saying to my viewers and subscribers is that there is more to this than meets the eye. You know what that means? There is more to this than you see and you know. And the government not bright enough to come out, come tell we. The government not bright enough to come out. Them not bare-faced enough to come out and be honest with we. But students, all me have to say now is say, anytime the attack clap start, remember me tell you, the final thing I'm going to be discussing, my viewers and subscribers, is a fake poll. I want to type a fake poll. Students, I think we should have did do this earlier on, you know. Let me explain something to this. I'm supposed to know over this class here by a topic, I work off of facts. Me why you send me a voice note, me why you send me a video, or me why you show me an article for support an argument. Somebody type facts, FACTX, facts. A topic work off of the facts for the most part. And I am saying to my students, the Bible teacher discernment. And you must learn when to use discernment and know when something fake from something real. How can the PNP be leading in a poll by how much percentage and everybody not hear about it? May I ask you a question, my viewers and subscribers? It is a fake poll. I want to put up something on the screen here, so students. That's why I said to Winnie, and as I said, if I come off a little bit harsh on Winnie when I was debunking the argument, I apologize to Winnie. Winnie accept my apology and she apologized to me also. And you did have few people were up on the live. We buy out me and Winnie argument. Some people were up on the live, buy out me and Winnie argument and vex. But oh, me I leave the channel. You talk to Winnie too hard. Oh, me I leave the channel. You talk to Winnie too hard. Look at me and Winnie last night and yesterday, skinning teeth and laughing and talking. And some people are vexed over nothing. Somehow we must focus on the most important things. You know what I'm to tell my students them say, yes, focus on the liar, run with the liar. That you know what I'm to tell people for do. Well, not over on this channel, and not over on this channel. I try to keep the facts up to date. That's why the Labour right them loving at the program like Antonio Ward, big JLP supporter where every minute him each up in the class. Him and Jessica and the rest of them were the students, them not black yet. But big up yourself, Antonio Ward. Students, people are saying, I am telling you, my viewers and subscribers, me want to know if you can able to pick up things where falls from a far mile. I am trying to get you to be able to identify when something is fictitious from a far, far, far mile. They use Mr. Mouthpiece. They use Mr. Mouthpiece page or a fake page. I don't know where this information came from or how long ago, my viewers and subscribers. Somebody did something here, so saying the words coming from this afternoon are that the blue dot polls are showing a wider margin of lead for the PNP over the JLP. PNP at 42%, JLP at 29%. My viewers and subscribers, this is fake. This is fake. And I'm just bringing it here. As much as we would want the PNP to be leading the JLP by 900 million%. So when we not talk about 42% too low, I want the PNP to lead the JLP by 900 million%. Make sure I type it in the comments. 900 million. But I want it, but I'm not going to believe a lie. When you hear me say, students, I want the PNP to be leading in the polls, but me not go believe no lie. I'm not going to spread no lie. That can easily be debunked to lose the credibility. So students, when you hear a story out there and you realize people who should be celebrating upon hearing this news and they're quiet, look out on the eye and say something not right. The PNP had a meeting yesterday. And if this was true, the PNP would be jumping for joy and talking about it. And Dr. Dayton Campbell would have heard about it. Mark Golden would have heard about it. So the moment that you don't hear the PNP hierarchy talking about it, put it aside. Don't get caught in the lie. No make tomorrow you have to take back the word and say, oh, me never know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for no. Go do the research first. Go do the research first. I mean, I teach you how to do research. When you see information come out where everybody shouldn't have jump on a jilly and a jolly for, and the people them who shouldn't have jilly and a jolly, them not jilly and a jolly. You should have said to yourself, say, no man, something wrong. So I just want my students out there to please to pay attention. Remember that a whole heap of Photoshop out there can work, and people can Photoshop anything and put anything for what them want to Photoshop. So I just want to be clear that until we hear any news from the PNP, we will not believe this lie. We will not believe it, my viewers and subscribers, because that's what they want. They want somebody to spread the propaganda. Yes, caller, welcome.
A topic.
Yes.
I want to say to Jamaica that they are to be on their double watch. This prime minister is a dictator. This
Yes.
prime minister is heading to dictatorship. And there are so many things staring them in the face. Number one, he does not have any respect for the Constitution.
Yes.
The opposition has to be fighting to get him to have a little respect. The DPP that he is going crazy over. That DP is there to support him in his political wrong, you know.
Yes. Shall back him. I back it
Is
if
a
master.
reason why he is deliberately he would kill to get that woman remain in power.
Hello, sister. He
So
would
it
beat
is
me and you know. Beat me and you for keep all
exactly
in a power, you know.
just to keep all up. And he's so shameless. 80%. I give him an 80% rating, heading towards dictatorship. He has controlled the mainstream media.
Yes.
You do know that.
I know that
Jamaica
for
should see
sure.
that.
Fully aware of
He
that,
has
sister.
controlled the media. He has
Yes.
control over the army. He has controlled the electoral
Commission.
the EOJ.
Yes.
He has control over that. He's controlling the ombudsman.
Yes.
He has control over everything. This man is a fascist.
Yes.
This man is heading right. Oh gosh. If people cannot see this, you know what he's saying in Jamaica right now? Jamaica has an exceptional leader as opposition. We have an exceptional leader, a great leader. That is what is saving Jamaica. Mark Golding. Because, hello?
Yes, I'm here, sister. I'm hearing you, man. You're live on the program.
Okay.
I'm a multitask, man. Continue. I just respond to a couple of students and I do some things too. Yes.
Oh, okay. Yes. I am saying to Jamaica, those who are getting at him, they are to sit down and think twice. Had it not been for Mark Golding, this country would have already been
Yes.
a dictatorship country. It would. This man is a wicked leader. I don't know why he doesn't like Jamaicans.
Yes.
What is it that Jamaicans have done him? But he is a traitor to us.
Yes.
He has betrayed his people. He has betrayed his people. He's taking the country straight into dictatorship. And I am telling him, and I'm telling Jamaica, and I'm telling the world, 80% rating I've given him. You see, if this appeal that he has gone through there now with Paula Llewellyn, if this appeal court come out for him, you know, that's the end of checks and balance.
We have a praise that no work, you know. We have a praise that the court
We
turn down
look,
Paula again, you know,
Jamaica,
sister.
go on your knees. I am begging every Jamaican to go on your knees and pray. And you have a dangerous, devious prime minister.
Yes.
Go down and pray. Fast and pray. Because you have a slim line. Just as if this court ever come in on his side, he has power over the justice system. He has power. He has total power. He has about 10% in waiting to be dictator.
Yes.
And what has been saving the fact that Mark Golding has been taken into court 5 times. It's not that he doesn't know. It's not that he's done and doesn't know what the Constitution is. It is because he's a dictator.
Yes.
And that is where he's taking Jamaica. Don't be fooled, Jamaica. Wake up.
Yes.
Wake up, Jamaica. Wake up. Heed my warning. Perilous times ahead if this man ever
That's
get the
right.
chance. And you,
That's
the
right.
only thing saving Jamaica is the People's National Party with a strong leader.
Sister.
Pray for Mark Golding. Pray for him because the fact, what is holding him back, is the fact that Mark Golding is a good lawyer
Yes.
and he knows the Constitution. Andrew cannot twist him around too much.
That's right.
And every time Mark Golding takes him to Constitutional Court, he wins.
That's right.
It's not because Andrew is stupid. Andrew is not stupid. He knows exactly what he's doing. He doesn't care about the rights of the people.
Yes.
He does not care about the needs of the people. Andrew Holness is crazy for power.
True. Power
That's
hungry.
what he's crazy about.
Power. It's all
Power.
about power for
He
him,
wants
sister.
it just power. He said he was grown up born in a one bedroom boardhouse.
I might tell.
Jamaican did not cause that on him. We never caused him to born into boardhouse, one room.
But him get rich
So
and
why
left we
punish us?
him get rich and left we in the one bedroom now. That's why him a poor him a
No, you're
kill we
talking. You
after.
don't see him taking away everybody land. The King Charles said, I listened to a speech that King Charles gave. And he was saying that Andrew always wants Jamaica to be a republic. And he was saying everybody in Jamaica should get a piece of land. Does the king know that Andrew always is thieving everybody land? Taking
No,
away everybody
we
land?
have to ask the king for call him up there because him afraid of the king. We have to call the king for call him.
No, but
For make him
remember say my Eli,
For make him go down on him knee and use the scepter and whop sense in him clot and whop wickedness out of him. And that we want the
Let
king
me
do,
tell you,
We want when him go
we
before the
urgently need a miracle.
whop him.
Pray. Yeah, we need to pray that this appeal court goes our way. Because hell give holiday if he wins this appeal and puts back that DPP. Why would a prime minister be running down, not going to put himself out of the way for you to keep your job?
That is true. And
He's not putting himself out of the way for anybody else to keep their job. But he's going head over heels and he will break walls, iron walls, just to get this woman in because she is corrupt as he is.
I would agree on that. But I have to agree on that. That's the only reason I see why
It
they're
is for
trying to keep
political
her in.
support. Yes, definitely. Anyway, this is it for tonight.
All right. Thank
Jamaica,
you,
heed
sister.
my warning.
Blessings to
I'm
you.
going back to class.
Blessings to you.
Yes.
Blessings to you.
Blessings to you to our topic.
Students, we are living in a serious time. Don't let the devil blow your mind. The time is so serious, cantankerous and dangerous. 'Cause only in the Father do I put my trust. The time is so serious, cantankerous and dangerous. All over the world, everyone is in a eating rush. Is in a eating rush. Yes, my viewers and subscribers, Devon, the Prime Minister, is in a eating rush. Anyway, students, wording is very important, Lord Jesus. Students, wording is very important, and I want you to look at the wording on the poll. Well, the mere fact that it says 3 to 5% margin of error, that shows you that it is fake. The margin of error should say 3% margin of error, no 3 to 5% margin of error. And the statement at the bottom shows you that this is not really a good poll. Yes, my brother, welcome to the program. You're live on our topic. How you doing, brethren?
Not too bad, my boss.
Big up, man. What are going to know?
Tomorrow, he might lose at the appeal. They judge them. We know you still have some good judges in Jamaica. He might lose at appeal tomorrow.
Hold on a second. Let me make it clear. They're not really having the appeal tomorrow. After I read the document, they're having an in-camera hearing because they want to have them give them a faster court date. So let me just put the clarity out there because I thought that they were having an appeal tomorrow, like a literal court where them go hear the arguments. What they're doing is that they'll be having a deliberation in camera, meaning in private. No media allowed, no one is allowed. And then the representatives of DPP, Paula, I assume who would be the government, the Attorney General, Delroy, Chuck, and everybody, they will be asking them to expedite the date for Paula to give her a quicker date. And my brother, it raises several red flags. Why the
No,
government a
because,
rush Paula things so?
bro, you can clearly see that they are dirty and they have a lot hiding. They're all in one bag. They are dirty and they have a lot hiding. Remember, when them come out and said they have to name the sex offender, they might have to put them out there.
Yes.
Chuck is the one that come out and said no. It is not right to do that. So from this, you know, so you have to question this man's character.
True.
As a justice minister that want good for the country and the protect our little girls and our little boys from these monsters and pedophile. Can you show them up? That for sure you say the man is dirty also.
Hello. A friend and company, them people I believe in, I know. If you have a friend and your friend up on the sex offenders list, and if you release it, your friend information I go bust, everybody I go find out him a sex offender. And you and him
Because
sit down.
Papa.
Well, I know, and you and him sit down and drink. And you and him sit down and drink. You as a justice minister, well I know, you think you are gonna release the name for people say, but wait, no, man Del right, Chuck, this is a drink. But wait, no, that man, them not do it, master. Them not do it, my brother. Them not gonna release the people them name, cause the people are gonna say, but wait, and this a man and the justice minister drink, and him real pitney, and him the sex offenders. Them not do it, my brother.
Bro, let me tell you something. If 100% pedophiles and child molesters in Jamaica, let me tell you, 85% of them are those big necktie guys up it. Big necktie guys.
I agree with you.
Those big neckties guys. And them are the greatest pedophile
them
in the
great
country.
Tone, man, they big great tone, man. We achieve everything. Them have all kind of letters back of them name. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. The whole 26 letter them have back of them name, my brother.
And them not even pedophile. You know them are what? Enough of them love trouble the little boy picking them. Some of them big man there.
Yes, I true you talk. I still pedophile all of them. Whether them trouble boy or girl, them is a pedophile and touch a little boy them.
But me have to say, sometimes just take the girl put them out for a little while. And them trouble with little boy picking them. Most of them, this them big necktie boy we have on them suit and them going about them suity.
I true.
Yeah.
I true.
Hey, you think when I take up all your little girl, your little wife them and then go for experience, working experience and all them something there. You know, it kind of advantage when they go through.
Yeah, enough of them experience your picnic and touch them up and tell them, say them give them lunch money or something for the week and them can give them a promotion and they think about it. Enough things them big neck money are going with, you know. Enough things them big neck money are going with.
You much of them big neck, yo, you think, yo, bro, when I look at you think, yo, I'm telling you something, man. If Jamaica now wake up, it's this Liberal Right Party can carry Jamaica into a dark days.
Very dark
days. Dark days. All right, look at the man I come in with now. I said no. We law that him go, you have to ban punishment for all of the home my conquer. You have to do that, brother. Oh, you want me left me picnic if you do what they do. And then go Compton, Goldman for your police friend hunt them down and kill them. I send them a prison for the rest of their life.
Yes, and then him said the parents no discipline him.
And then they said the parents, you can't tell me, say me have my son now, and I realize my son I got the wrong way and me can't drape him and dry him back.
And shot him too loud as I say, boy, you think me I make you go down the wrong road?
Eh? Me not say if you abuse a child, you know. But me supposed to can drop me daughter, my son cross my lip. me lap and use the comb and slap him properly out tight.
Right. That's right, sir. I agree with you. And some people not like you when you talk, so you know. Some people not like you when you say them say wicked, you
Bro.
wicked.
No, brother. If you look back in history, them are picking or get no lick where we get when we dead grow.
Yes.
And when we dead grow, we never have the opportunity where them are picking have. Some we never know about tablet and know about phone. We never know about class when they go to school. Them are picking get luxury. And them are picking out of order. Furthermore, when they reach 6 years old, they talk them to them are stamp their foot pie and look pie and roll up their head and look pie you.
True. True. I mean, tell you what, Guam. When you have your good pitney in your yard and you teach your pitney about the Lord and the good things, and your pitney go to school, go mix up with some pitney where come from the ghetto, where the mama and papa dugu in front of them. Because enough parents are dugu in front of pitney, you know. You know how me know that? The other day I went somewhere, Lord Jesus. And I want little boy, and if you ever see the little boy hold one little girl, and do good and play dugu. Mr. Jesus Christ, I must him mother and him father, I must say a dugu. So what him know about dugu? Little boy not even 6.
Yeah, papa.
Boy, me I tell my brother, the pitney them, we have to pray for the pitney. You know, say the pitney must stab up them one another. You mean tell me can't discipline my pitney?
Because, bro, remember when we go to school?
Yes.
Brother, when we go to school, we before we go to class, we have devotion. Is that we line up outside and have devotion? Yes. Or we go even at the school, we have an open middle part inside of the school where everybody turn up and you Papa, when we go to school, you line up out and do a 3 line. And the principal walks and check if you have on the right socks. Yes. And check if your hair comb. And check your fingernail. And check your pant. And check everything and come through.
Hold on,
because
brother, hold on. Them there's something there now happen again. Captain J, who you say your daughter? Abe daughters are my friend. I wish Abe you attack. Abe Dabdoob, Captain J, which Abe you say? You say Abe daughters are my friends. I must be honest with you. Which Abe you attack? Abe Dabdoob? Yes, my brother, please proceed.
Yeah. Them take them every right from the parents. Yo, brother, Chuck need to resign, bro. I don't know where I'm ever hide. You know where my ever hide. That's enough to keep the DPP. And that's my is that in the senile where my comment where my do where I don't know, is that in my senile or something? But it's time for the man need to resign and the man need to go home.
No senile, you know. You might think of senile. This is far from senile. Him damn righted. No senile. Oh.
Brother, when them are coming with the you see in America, brother? Yes. You see when them are picking away through them are picking and get lick. You know, it's when they get faster than they get out. When you talk the teacher and nobody talk them to, and they know what they do. Then go a gun shop, go buy a gun and shoot up the whole school.
No, you must see mad a whap out your clot for you can't fire one eye shot, you see. A whap out your clot, you see.
Them are picking do America, yeah. They shoot up the school, shoot up the whole place because they don't know about discipline. If what they I tell my beast, listen. Because no growing on grandparents, know nothing. Because them are picking growing on grandparents. So no grow up good in the system. Weird.
The morals break down in Jamaica, my brother. The morals in Jamaica break down.
Why can you have this government and this government here fight against all the law them so and I make your own law? Eh?
Yes.
The man have no love, no respect for the Jamaican people and the people. Some of the people is still blind and are still over the best leader.
You know what go on now? Yes, like how they matter about the Mark Golding, all the liberal rights them should have run them and say, go from here, some man. Come talk to you about something better. We don't want to hear about the man and not you watch it as a shit now. Come tell you about the country.
Because they don't have nothing else. They run out of idea because you notice if the PNP bring out them for their money for the JLP, them things no tight and run with it. If the PNP then can't talk when they go with the idea that when they want for the country, you notice they see them come with them thief out of that and thief and come. But when the PNP they not come with nothing when they go to for the country, they don't have nothing for tax. The man clean like a whistle, brother. The man only thing they can come with is dual citizenship. The man have no asset nowhere else. The man have no asset nowhere else. Everything what the man have is in Jamaica. Andrew Wallet have all the asset at St. Lucia. So who you must trust? Tell me now.
If them didn't know nothing about Mark Golden, me you know so them when them done blast out on the ear 24/7 to rat it.
Listen, Papa, the GLP them, the G2K them, you know, Papa, if they were not Mark Golden, you know them the people there, all them deal them this look at them the Porsche and PJ coming up. And then chop up and put on them put up. You know them the people are scandalous. But they don't have nothing else, my brother. So they have to just come, what we can come with now. Yes. Yeah. That's all they can come with. There's nothing. And you tell me, say, if you have a leader that's so clean, one more you want, people give them a chance.
True.
Get away from this. They don't have nothing. Get away from this evilous man. Get away from this wicked people. Why so you want to put back? You see, Paula, she's a she going to get a beat, you know?
Marcelo, if you ever make the caller turn pan you, the labor writing at the comment talking about caller, you don't know older than you, and about Andrew is the best leader. You hear the dirty labor writing. My brother, me know you will rub him out, you know. Me know you will score him like how you score, you pat them.
Right, no man. They see all them him with them she or him or whosoever they thought they know.
And Marcelo him
wait as you come off and as you hang up and come off and done the live, he might look over shop or over plaza if you got it on the night at the night. I buy my buy time. But keep up please. I buy my buy time.
Lord,
I buy my buy time.
Hey, my brother, you know what I realized, and it upsets me sometimes. You know, say it don't matter. You know, say once you're a PNP, if the leader of the party does something wrong, or somebody in the party does something wrong, PNP people normally say that is wrong. You know that? PNP, if Portia did something wrong, them are gonna say it wrong. If PJ did something wrong, them say it wrong. You have people out there who speak the truth and talk the things them. But the labor right them will never talk about them labor right, them leaders already wrong.
You know what I mean learn with PNP? They are disciplined people. And if they don't like the leader and the leader does something wrong, they're not going to change them, but they will never vote for them from state and the labor right there and win. That's why anytime you see the PNP they don't vote, the labor right there and win. That's me know with the PNP them. If you do something wrong and they say, oh, me like that man, because I know I'm going to go. They say, oh, me, and now I vote, they must stay warm. Then now put it back in a power.
But the labor rights them, you could have been the worst drunk who will kill.
Because they don't want no picture, brother.
We have to pray for them, you know. We really have to pray for them. May I tell you the truth? We really have to pray for them.
If you walk through right now, do a survey in Jamaica and watch the strongest labor right place if no one get our one garrison. Be a zinc fence. They don't love nothing good. They don't love nothing good, brother.
Yes.
Lord
Jesus.
How can you have a man a dictator, no? Have a man that try to take on no right, have a man with a sign on no right, have a man with a sign on no death sentence. And I do nothing for no. Now I do nothing. A bigger issue and bigger problem to talk about and try to fix.
I want to still
them are different and them are coming do all shit. Brother, that's for that, brother. At 2024 now. See how you can tear down the wing fence them and make the use them get a different mind. Make the use them give the use them a different mindset. Get a youth man. We'll make it in our life. We're gonna make it and come back. Put the ghetto youth them on billboard sign and say, listen, man, if you don't be like this, man, you can better off. You don't have to turn to the gun.
Yes.
We go on our foundation. Put the youth them come out of the ghetto and make it. Put them on billboard.
True.
And make the youth them say, no, man, more be like you saying Bolt, you know.
True. Encourage, support, and promote
Of course.
good practices, success stories. Promote things like that for true, my brother. So promote from poverty to no prosperity. Now I'm not use the word there. From poor to wealthy. You understand? And from nothing to something. Yes, the government needs to do that to encourage the youth, to let them know that hey, there is still life out there. It's not just about chopping alone. There are other ways out there that you can make it. You know what I mean?
If you go around now and realize, oh, then you're just smart, you know. So all right, no come on, go build a computer lab and teach you different skill. Because I realize you're not smart with the phone. You understand me, I say, brother?
This government
promote
has
the
no
youth
plan.
them.
This government has no plan for the kids. No plan for this. They don't have no plans.
Promote the youth them, man. Tell the youth them, say, no, this is not, I just out of school earlier, or father get killed by the gun. But no, that is not the last, that is not the end of the road. That is not the end of the road. Come on.
Show them say such man down the road, for him father did get killed by police and him go in a badness. And him go take up one trade and him take up the trade and know him a work on ship and they all over the world and earn money. And that if I show the people them that the truth now. Show them say them a travel. Tell the young man them say they can go work on plane.
Put them on billboard and promote them. Put them on billboard and promote them because the youth, let me tell you something. The Jamaican people them think big. And if they see you with one big car, they say, bomba, more one car, look at that.
True.
Jamaican youth them think big.
So show them people who get it the right way and promote those type of people. I agree with you, my brother. I agree
yeah,
with
man,
you,
and promote the youth them. Don't write off you. All right, look, you know, if Carlos here you live in a Tivoli garden, and if you want a nice, decent job, you can't put Tivoli garden for your address, you know. You have to put your come for a sentence.
That is true.
Cut out them there's something there, brother. Give the youth them a chance.
Give them some hope. Because if you give them
Give
hope,
the youth them some hope.
They'll try hard enough. Because I know every youth lazy, you know, you have some youth out there who just want a start, you know. Them just want a start and a chance.
Just want a chance. I guess you know, some of them youth, you know, they have them come out of school with them 4 them 3 them 2 subject. But there's no hope for them. Take me as a big man come down and say, yo, you know, if you go down there and do that, you can get 20 grand right away. In a minute, in a hour, you can run a 50 pack.
Yeah.
Do you go take a drive there?
And him now go out work for not less. Him now go out work not less, especially when him exposed to them money there.
You understand? He can't never see them the money there yet.
I understand what you mean, my brother.
Yeah, you can't have a youth. Well, let's school with 16 or 16 subject or 10 subject or 6 subject. And in Mr. Chin place, run the way flour and chicken man. And I'm going with one 10 hours, 13,000 a week.
I wanna sell donut. It can't work. You have to ensure that we developed and encourage the young people.
Anyway. When you go to the hotel system, brother, and you will see the best job them in the hotel and the best position them, and foreign people coming and getting a job there. And foreign people getting a job there. You understand me? I say, now we have to look at what left. See? If you panic the big site, them and Come on, brother, you can't treat the people them like that.
Yes. I agree with you.
You
And
ain't gonna
there are a lot of successful Jamaicans around the world, you know. And sometimes we need to highlight these people. You know, we need to highlight these people and show where they're coming from. One such incident was Dr. Trisha Bailey. She is one of the richest Jamaican women, and she live a foreign and she have a real estate empire. And she come from us Clarendon or St. Elizabeth, one of them place there. And if you ever hear all that the lady go to our program, they come pan ER with Anthony Miller pan TVJ.
before you come back in for man. If you listen to that lady story,
I was
you have to wow.
I was encouraged by it to the point where I remember I was encouraged by it very well and it stood out to me. So I believe that the government should promote people like those who came from nothing
Of
to
course.
something and did it the right way and was able to be successful. And that we would Jamaica would say pass the word. So I believe the future government that is, because the current government is lagging, I believe the future government should have a campaign where it is a targeted campaign where they promote people like this to have the students start getting an interest, you understand, in this type of success, a natural success and not a fast quick scheme success. But my brother, I
Man,
just going to ask you, hold on, my brother, I just going to ask you to take a minute and just give you your closing arguments, because I want to take one or two more call and then time take time wrap down the program.
Come on, me need the government. I mean, me like all PNP change them thing as they have some young, fresh mind people in the thing of some young people.
Yes, that's
When,
what you talk.
when would I like them? Yeah, me like for them have some young people in the thing now. So what them want them to do? For the young youth them to listen, brother, they can make it, they can be like me. But this is the right way, the right road.
Show them
We go
somebody
get
who
push
do
start.
it. Show them somebody who
Yeah,
do
because,
it.
yeah. Brother. And guess what, brother? That's why I need them. We need the government to do. If you're a teacher and know the struggle and know the grassroots of the struggling of the youths them, give the teacher that the education ministry portfolio. Don't give a man who's an accountant, don't know anything about education or anything about that run education ministry. You know why I know that the only thing I focus upon the money. You need people that come from the grassroots.
Yes.
So go in the community and sit down with the youth and say, yo, brother, you know, say, me lose my father when my father when me was 7 years old. But me never choose that part there. So here we go guide you. We go show you the way where you can make it and be like, and even be better than me.
That is true. You know who them need for go for? Go for some engineer, man. Some engineer, some man who work you just go for some well-established professionals. You know what I mean? Where I get good money, where the man can say, yo, 400,000, me I get 500,000 every month, you know. I mean, if you get that, you know, or so and so, you can take care of your family. This is how you do it. And you take time, grow up and grow up and grow up. You know, as I said to you, you know, what other thing I remember that was very instrumental. While we were in high school, they had a career day where they brought several professionals. They brought accountants, lawyers, bankers, all type of people to talk to us. And I believe that was very instrumental. And I believe that in most garrison communities, they need to start having, if I even one man lawyer come in, they come talk to them. I even one man banker. You know what I mean? Come out, come reason with the youths them. You know what I mean? And show them, say, hey, there's still hope. I did it and you can do it too. You understand? So
Before we go, one more thing I need the PNP government to do. If the feminist government, listen, in school, don't let the children them alone only focus on subject. Tell listen, no. Yes, it's good for you have your subject, it's good for you have a master. But you have to have a skill, you have to have a backup plan with it.
True.
Not only have subject, and when I left school, there's no way to place you. Have a backup. Okay, you have a 16 subject, you're accountants. Let's try plumbing. Have plumbing, or have carpenter, have whatever. Still be as a backup plan.
Very good
So you know,
suggestion.
okay, let me come up and there's no job for accountant. Oh, me learn plumbing at school, man. Me go there, me get my master's in plumbing, and me have everything in plumbing. Yeah, that is the backup plan. bring school, bring all this trade into the school and everything. The young girls, them love them fashion and they love them makeup and them things. Okay, makeup in the money, you can be a makeup artist. You can be a fashion designer. That's a backup plan.
That's
You only
right.
teach them math and English and say, okay, all right, that's it. When they come out, they still look for me because there's no job, there's no front desk job there for them, there's no accountant there for them. They don't know what else to do.
And there are others than the traditional in-office 9 to 5 work. There are other work that them can do. There's ecotourism. You
Of
know,
course.
there's so much that can be done, and we just need to look at it and bring it to them and have people who are well versed and knowledgeable in the field to explain the entry level requirements, salaries, and etc. Because in the event you go want them to appease them to be attracted to a certain skill, you also have to tell them about the
Yeah.
finances because the financial side is the most important for them. You understand? So you have to show them that it is lucrative and they can be able to make some money and support themselves and them family. You know, so that is also
That's what I'm saying. That's all them. That's all them. That's all them. Them have to do better and stop right off the youth. Them. Oh, you come from the ghetto. There, so not good now. No, you see, I be a good man down there. So stop put up the youth them head.
all
And
right,
this
my
government
brother.
are coming with clocks and mush up the boot. Them as clocks are the only way to turn because clocks are run things. And stop put them things in the youth them brain.
True. True. The Prime Minister should be guilty of that, you know. Them should have charged him for lead the youth astray about clocks, you know. Yes, he never come say, me I take my book. When look how
With him
everybody I make
government
everybody
badly.
him not make everybody in
When
Jamaica
blow
walk
bad and
with
him
books,
when
you
him
know.
and him blow bad and ray.
All right,
Eh?
my brother. I hear it loud and clear. Him never come walk with a book and show everybody say, see me I walk with a book, yeah, clocks. Him come take with bad man known for wear clocks. But my brother, blessings to you and thanks for calling the program. Devon should be
Man.
charged for leading Jamaican children astray. All right, blessings to you, my brother. My viewers subscribers, I believe that Devon should be charged for leading the Jamaican children. As you them want to ask me, want to think about corporal punishment. You think it alright for whap your pitney in him clot? Your pitney give you trouble. Do you think it is alright to slap your pitney in him clot? Yes, Captain J, welcome to the program, my brother. How are you?
Yes, Jamaica hot.
All right, hold on a second. I don't know what go on a while ago, but the call. Hold on, students. Anytime I get a realize the call cut off, I realize what happened to it now. Yes, Captain J, sorry
Yes,
about that. I
hello?
realize that, yeah, sorry about that. I realize that every time I get a call on the phone, because me hook
Yeah,
up the phone and laptop. So if I on a call on the laptop and the phone calls start coming on the phone, it automatically cut it off. That's what I realize. But proceed,
yeah.
Captain. Welcome to the program. How are you doing, brother?
Yeah, man, I'm good, man. I'm good, you know. Um,
Yes.
I'm trying to get the fees down to the teacher for the fans and stuff like that. So, you know, I had an issue with the bank account in Jamaica and here with some
Yes.
fraudulent activities and stuff like that. So my
Wow.
personal banker called me and I was able to cut off the funds and so forth. So, anyways,
Yes.
that's
Well,
not the
that's
point.
good, Captain. You have to sort out your
Right.
finances and your security, you know?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely. So the
Yes.
topic of today is to discipline our corporal punishment for children, right?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
What say
Trust
you on
me.
the matter? What's your view on that? The
Let me
Bible
tell you
says
something.
that you must spare the rod and spoil the child. That's what
Right.
the rod
That's
says.
what
Do you agree with that?
that that is what man has written in the Bible.
Yes.
Okay. And that notation has
Mm.
come down from
Generations.
slavery,
Mm.
slavery path. Okay. And my grandparents, they were all white people.
Yes.
And trust me, them beat like there's no beating tomorrow.
Yes.
And I remember when I used to go to country, Clarendon, Indian Town, where they're from, and them a beat the helpers that they took children in to their houses
Yes.
because the mothers couldn't afford to raise the children, so they would take these children in, and I mean they would beat indiscriminately,
Yes.
and people are ball. And I came from uptown, and as I'm coming down to the summer to spend the time, and I'm seeing these actions
Yes.
happening to kids like my age,
Yes.
and I'm like terrified and disgusted, and I was like, I'm about to cuss a bad word, like, yo, all the blood clot are going there, so
Yeah.
you see me? And
Yes.
trust me, man, it's like, cause like I never look at color, as something like different. I look at there's a child and I'm a child,
Yes.
and you're my grandparents, and you say you love me, but yet you have beat this shit out of this child, and the child is crying to me, a child that I play with every day and I love,
Yes.
and we go river together, we pick orange, and then pick
Yes.
eat your apple for me and all that stuff, Bridget. And now this child has been hurt,
And
and
you
I'm
can't do
and I'm
nothing about
watching.
it.
I have no power. I'm young.
Wow.
I'm 8 years old.
So from there, so it
You
turn
know what
you
I'm saying?
off and beating children. From that, it turn
Turn
your
me
mind.
off. Turn me off to the maximum. And let me
Yes.
tell you something, boss man. In Kingston, I went to Saint Cecilia Prep School.
Yes.
And the principal at the time, guess what's your name?
What's your name?
Guess what's your name, Bismarck?
Mrs. Holness?
Guess what? Jesus Christ. Miss Wholeness.
What a name. From the ear you ask me, say, get what's your name, and you say it 2 times. I am saying there is no other name, Captain J, which you could have named that Holness.
A red woman, a teacher, and all her sisters. It was a Catholic school, Saint
Yes.
Cecilia Prep, and they're all Catholic sisters, and they're all light skin, high color
Yes.
people. And let me tell you something. There were children there that were boarders at the school, and I had my father at the time. I had my mother at the time. They were both married. They made excellent money. British
Yes.
Caribbean, got an insurance company. We live in
Yes.
Arcadia, you know. And every evening when my parents came to pick me up, I just look at these boarders. I said, man, I feel sorry for you guys.
Wow.
Because I tell you this, if Miss Wholeness caught us playing in the schoolyard or caught us fighting over the TT or table tennis courts,
Yes.
it will be a fiasco of beatings.
And like,
Kneeling down the
Mrs.
hall.
Holness used to whop out in the class at school.
What? That school was an uptown school known for beating students.
I am surprised. Saint Cecilia?
Yes.
I never know them used to beat
Yes.
Pitney too. I never
Off
know
of
that, Captain
Surbiton
J.
Road.
I know Saint
Off of
Cecilia's, of
Surbiton Road.
course. I know
Yeah,
Saint
man.
Cecilia.
Right. It doesn't exist anymore, thank God. And the funny thing about the Saint Cecilia Prep is that on Facebook they have a Saint Cecilia alumnus group,
Yes.
and I hear people from like the 70s talk about it was like a concentration camp, and they still have nightmares about it.
Wow.
I still have nightmares about it. I was like, wow, I still have nightmares. Like I'm going to class late and getting my ass beat.
So even
You know what I'm
Uptown
saying?
Pitney, you're making it clear. You used to get whopped in some of
Yeah.
the rich
My
people in
God,
school.
man. Listen, man. Listen. The parents. Okay, I remember one time I was having a problem because I had a problem with spelling.
Yes.
And Sensible Prep was known for being spelling bee champions.
Yes.
Okay, and they had a book, a Pepsi spelling bee book that used to every Friday used to line us up around in a semicircle and drill us with the spelling bee words from a Pepsi pamphlets. And I was like, okay, let me start at the first 5 or 10 words, because I had a problem with spelling, and so it's a base, a back, and I was studying abandon,
Yes,
and
all
I
of
was
the
studying all
alphabetical
of them.
order words.
Yes,
Yes.
yes, the first 10 of them,
Yes.
After that, I'm like blood done, you know. And yeah, man. So every Friday was the time that they would let us up in a semi-circle and drill us with these spelling bees. I should run through. I was bigger than most students, you know. So I was like, "Yo, move it away, Bridget. I run to the front," you know. So like, okay, I want my name.
Yes.
Okay, Captain J, spell a back, and I would spell a back. And then
Yes.
when it came back around to me, it's like I was like, okay, spell acknowledge, whatever.
Yes.
And I wasn't able. And then I would have to take 5 licks in one hand and 5 licks in the other hand.
Like if you
You
can't
know,
spell
but
the word, them licking your hand them.
yes, boss man.
I remember that from
You know,
primary school. But let me ask you a
yes.
question though. Seeing that you're giving your personal testament of you getting
Mhm.
your little lashing for not spelling, you understand, for not being able to spell the words, and you're explaining to us that your experience of what you've witnessed personally happened to others. But let me ask you a question now, because many people would say, oh, them get beaten and them parents whack them pan them and teacher lick them a class and it helped them to become good, decent civilians. While on the other hand, you do have people who have never received a slap in their life, and they are good, productive citizens as well. You understand? So,
Yep.
what say you on the matter based on the fact that you get 2 lashing a year and you see other people get lashing and it scared you and it scared them? What say you on this whole matter? Do you think that it should be banned, or it is or it should be allowed where necessary? What is your take on the matter?
Okay, my honest opinion on the matter is this.
Yes.
Okay.
Or it should be banned
Um,
completely
we
because there are other
like
ways to
my
discipline them.
okay, my generation and my parents' generation is coming from and my grandparents' generation is coming from a time where that was the norm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, to discipline a child is to appropriate corporal punishment,
Yes.
you know, and they saw it as normal.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so my grandparents saw it as normal to way a way to get people or children in line,
Yes.
you know, because I see them beat big people too,
Yeah.
you know. Yeah, it was that messed up, you know what I'm saying? So
Yes.
they saw it as a way to get people in line and to be orderly and to be obedient and to follow the rules. Okay, so they saw that as a way. Like my parents, when they came to Sensitive the Prep
Yes.
and they spoke to the principal and the teachers, they said, "Don't spear the rod and spoil the bottom."
Yes. So this
You see me?
so they're
So
telling the
they were
parents for whop
yes,
your clot in case you do something wrong. They gave them
right,
permission.
right. They were acquiescing to the disciplinary means that the school gave to everyone. Okay, and so what I believe is that in that time, that type of disciplinary measures
Mm-hmm.
were seen as norm
Yes,
and a way
yes,
to fix a child if they were out of line or if they had a problem, to listen or
yes.
to sit still and not talk while the teacher's talking,
Mm-hmm.
and to pay attention and to grasp the concepts, you know, of education and whatever they were being taught at the time. They saw
Yes.
that as the only means and the only way
A
to
punishment,
get that
discipline.
child in exactly in line.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but as time goes on,
Yes.
all right, we see that these means and ways of trying to get a child to acquiesce, to understand, to form in line, or to sit and listen is changing, because now we're finding out that kids, you know, they have issues, ADD,
Mm-hmm.
attention deficit disorders. they can't sit still in a classroom. Probably that's not the setting to where it's most conducive for them to learn.
Understand. So
It's just
back
like
then,
everybody.
I
Back
don't
then,
mean
everybody
interject. So
was on
back
the
then,
same.
the HD was not so prevalent. From your the
It was not
same from your
prevalent.
get trouble you get whopping at your clock. Now with the
Right.
advent of time and the
Right.
revelation of new
Right.
technologies and the health
Right.
studies and so forth, we understand that most of these problematic behavior is as a result of a health complication.
It's a mental health,
Yes.
issue to where, not every child can sit, for an hour and sit there focused and look at the moderator and listen to every word that he or she is saying, sitting forward and say, okay, yes, ma'am, no, sir, blah, blah, blah. This child may have distractions that if a pencil drop, he may turn around and say, yo, your pencil dropped, Jesus Christ, yo, the pencil fatty, man, Lord Jesus.
And the
You
teacher
know what I'm
would
saying?
consider it to be disruptive.
And disruptive and then no, because it's disruptive, then no, that child is now
Subjected to being to punishment.
subjected to disciplinary actions.
Yes.
Because no, he or she cannot focus on what the teacher is trying to say. Where 98% or 89% of the class is looking forward, not saying nothing, and is being quiet.
Yes.
And and so forth. So that one child is like, oh, wait a minute, Sean, start, Captain J, get up here. I'm like, okay, what happened? You're
Yes.
chatting too much, man. Hold out your hand. Bam, bam, bam. You know what I'm saying?
And you're subjected to this lashing, but there is a greater thing at play that you're not able to control. And with the proper medication and the
It's
proper
innate.
yes,
It's innate. It's
I
like
understand what
that
you mean.
feeling of want to communicate with others,
Yes.
that want to, pay attention to someone's pencil or paper falls and want to help them out, it's seen as disruptive, and they don't understand the meaning behind that child's behavior,
Yes.
because all they're seeing is that it is not the norm of everybody else's behavior in the classroom, and therefore that child needs some rascal beating.
Yes, and that them
And
gonna say
we're
because
going
you're
to beat
disruptive.
him. Yes, we're going to beat him until he can conform and act like everybody else in the class. Whereas this poor child now has ADD, or,
Attention
ADD,
deficit disorder,
deficit,
something like hyperactive disorder, something like that.
attention deficit disorder.
Yes.
Okay. And that attention deficit takes attention from what you are trying to project to the entire class. And then when something happened to one of his peers, he's more concerned with one of his peers. He or she is more concerned with one of his peers, and like, hey, what's going on with you, Mr. Desmond Hebert? I'm sorry to mention names. Francis McGraw, Aisha Virtue, Joan Davis,
Yes.
Whatever, Lewis Hunter. And
Yeah,
these are
call up
great
some
people
name,
that have become great lives. They become great in
Yes.
life, pilots and stuff like that.
Yes.
But and then like J, different. I'm like, my God, what happened? I'm still thinking like, what did I do wrong?
Yes.
And they're like, you know what? You're disruptive. You've interrupted the classroom. Hold out your hand.
Yeah.
10 strikes in each. And guess what? I'm a person, because I saw beating as like I saw it as a way to humiliate a person. So I
Yes.
would laugh and take the beatings and no cry and put my hands straight out and take the licks. And we're like, rascals, this guy is a monster. He can
Yes.
take
So while
licks.
everybody I take the lick and ball, you just wall your lick like a
I'm
nothing at
laughing
all.
at them. Up to this day, my friends from since the prep I see on Facebook, like, man, you know, Captain J used to laugh at us when we said lick, and I see you take licks, and I'm like, yo, because guess what? I am not gonna give the benefit. I understood at that time in my life that I was not going to give them the benefit that I'm being hurt,
Yes.
and I'm gonna stand up as much as I can, even though it's painful,
You just try
you
to take it
know,
with a smile on the face, not to
and I
show.
smile.
Yes.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. I still have nightmares about that time. Like I'm in
Wow.
class, I'm like my age, I'm at this age, I'm like, what am I doing here in this classroom? I'm fucking 45 years old. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? People from the Facebook page say, man, I still have nightmares. It's like a concentration camp. They
Wow.
call because Miss Wholeness had a she had a what's this called? A known hitch or a known verbiage that she would
Yes.
say. Once you heard that, you would know that you're in trouble. So if
Yes.
you're playing and being, like rampant and being rowdy out there, and in the play area, she'd be like, Captain J, come here.
Once you hear
She would
that, you
use
know
that.
say you're in a problem.
Yes, Brethren. She will use you know. And
Yes.
the funny thing about it is that at that school, I went to that school with with um with American diplomats. Children
Yes.
were there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it was
Yes.
like that. And it was just a amazing experience because we as children, even though we were going through that abuse of being beaten and subjugated to punishment, because she would have us kneel down in the hallway, hold one ears and hold one
I hold
knee,
the foot.
put our
Remember
heads on the
that. I
desk,
remember that. I have
all
some
that stuff,
wickedness them
Brendan.
used to
I
do
mean,
picnic for children. And
all
some
that,
wickedness picnic go to our school.
and your boss it, all of that. And then I communicate with these people to this day, and we could all, you know, um, relate to that experience. Even though they were diplomats from Russia, I had a
Yes.
Russian diplomat, Vadim. He was from Russia. I had
Yes.
Bunty. He was a diplomat from India. You
Yes.
know, and my girlfriend at the time, she was Chinese Jamaican.
Yes.
And was such a mixture of people and different races, but we're all Jamaicans. And even though the diplomats that came, they were all Jamaicans too. So they experienced the same harshness,
Yes.
and up to
And
this day,
looking back, you can all agree that it scared the living quacks out of you. And are you of the view that it was not worth it?
let me tell you something. It never scared me. It never scared me. You know why it never scared me?
Mm.
It never scared me because I was not, or anyone was not singled out for punishment.
Yes.
The rules were set,
Yes.
and then if you disobeyed the rules,
You know what
then
would
there were
happen.
these consequences. Yes, and so therefore, every one of us knew that. Like me,
Yes.
I would push the rules to the edge. I'm built that way. I'm built that way.
Yeah.
Up to this day, I am built that way.
Yes.
Like I'm uptown youth, and people like, Sean, I see you on these, you know, downtown,
Platforms. Mm.
platforms, and why you are there, and I'm like, listen, I'm built this way,
Yes.
you know, because guess what?
You're not with the
Those are
status
my
quo.
Jamaican peoples.
Yes.
Those are. I went to country in 1980, and I met a guy in Jamaica in 1980. Okay, I
Yes.
met a youth in Indian Town in
Again, a
Clarendon in
Clarendon.
1980
Yes.
at a carnival with them pull the merry-go-round. Man, my hand power, I pull merry-go-round,
Yeah.
Richard. Yes, Richard, and I met him. And then no, I just did the school bus home from prep school, and then I saw him in Kingston. He went to JC. I'm like, hey, Sean. I'm like, who the fuck are, I'm like, who are you? It's like, remember I met you in Indian Town? I'm like,
Yes.
oh my God, it's like that. You see?
Remember you.
So it's, yes, Virgin. I remembered him. Okay. And so therefore, I always look at Jamaicans as like we're all the same.
Yes.
You know,
Yes.
we just born in different
That is
circumstances,
true.
and
That none of us were
some
able to control.
you can't control that where you were
That is
born.
true.
So some is born in more money, less money, and but
Yes.
guess what?
More colored,
Once we
less
can
colored.
understand, yes, some higher, some lower, but
Mm-hmm.
once we can understand each other and can appreciate each other and love each other, that was
Mm-hmm.
my thing.
That is
That was
true.
my thing.
That is
And
true.
that's what made me different from all my uptown friends and brethren, because they would like look. I used to go back to Jamaica, and they used to look down on people. I'm like, yo, why are you doing that, brethren?
Understand
You
what you
know,
mean? You always have a few uptown people who, they rally with the masses. You understand? They engage with the masses. They communicate. They have dialogue with the masses. There always been a few
hundred
people like
percent.
that. Despite you will have some uptown people who will stick to the uptown people of their class. You do
The status
occasionally have
quo.
a few, who don't
Yes,
feel comfortable that much around their own
yes,
social class,
yes,
and as a result,
yes.
you'll find them among somewhat of you'll call the lesser masses in terms of financial
Absolutely,
wealth.
absolutely, absolutely, man.
I
And
remember when time me I go high school, and me living at the garrison, Me have a brethren where mother and father live up a waterworks.
yes, come
And
on.
from me know you're supposed to from waterworks. Him father
That's
a
more,
sea
yeah,
pilot.
familiar. Exactly,
And the
exactly.
mother a big accountant at UA. And the first me see security at gate, hot and cold water, cupboard full of food, big TV, yes, a big TV, there's a gym in a house. Me I saw with the ratty couple now go out with up here, so. You understand? But despite how uptown he was, anytime I bring him to the ghetto, he would have walk up and down like and meet with the people and laugh. Me
You
I say,
sure it's not me you're
Jesus
talking
Christ.
about? You
Me
sure
I
it's
tell
not
him
me you're
no.
talking
So,
about?
so I know exactly what they're talking about. I had a friend just like
You
you.
sure it's not me you're talking about, boss?
Me I tell you,
You
man, I had
sure
a
it's not me you're
friend.
talking about?
I had a friend. And me I go tell
Trust
people
me.
that I'm Meadowbrook. Me used to go in Captain J. Meadowbrook, Meadowbrook High School, You understand? And when me have assignment for do on my
What year
computer,
were you? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. What year were you there?
text me and I tell you afterwards. I'm not going to publicly disclose it, but text me and
There's
I'll
a
tell you
reason.
afterwards.
No. There's a reason why I'm asking you, boss.
I wonder if Alice Lowe he was talking about.
Listen to me. I went to Woolman's for 1 or 2 weeks.
Yes,
My parents got divorced. My
yes.
mom was living. My mom was living in Havendale. My father was living in Arcadia. Okay, and guess where I ended up at?
Wait,
Meadowbrook
Meadowbrook?
High School.
I lie you
Like I
tell.
said, I kid you not. That's what I'm asking you. What year you went there?
Let me text it to you right now. Let me text it to you right now. But I believe you guys, I
Okay,
think you guys,
I'll be honest with you. I was there from like like October '87. I was there '87,
no man,
October '87.
let me show you what time, man. Me was way up a little bit more. I am a little bit more. Remember,
Yes,
say
yes.
me a little
I
bit
left.
younger, You understand? See me send it there. That was my time frame. That was I just sent it
Okay.
to you. So me was way after that, man. I was a few
Oh no
years
no
after
no.
that.
Splendor, Ita, whatever. I was there for like 7 to 8 months,
It
and then
has
I left Jamaica
it has
thereafter.
plenty at Lux Vestra, eh?
Come on, let your light so shine.
That's right, my brother. That's right. That's right, my brother. Me I tell us a Meadowbrook High School. I remember that. I remember that school and I
Yeah,
big up that school so much. Because Meadowbrook did have a
I loved it. I
Meadowbrook did have
loved
it
it. I
nice,
loved
nice
it.
picnic them, Nice
I
uptown picnic come on
loved it.
Meadowbrook, You know that?
Yo,
Some
I
nice
loved it.
picnic.
You're telling me, yo, all of my. Listen, I went to Wilma's for like a 1 week and a half,
Yes.
and the only reason I went to Wilma's is because a friend of mine, a good friend of mine from Sensitive Prep, we were like best friends, picked for that school, and
Yes.
he didn't pass for it. He passed for Campion, and I
Wow.
passed for Wilma's, and I
Yes.
was like, shit, I'm Wilma's by myself. for
Yes.
1 week and a half. Then my parents were going to divorce, and I'm like, you know
Yes.
what?
It don't make no sense.
This is not for me. I mean, I went there. I was like, oh hell no. I knew no one, and I was like,
You just never
everybody
felt
I knew from
comfortable.
Sensitive Prep. No, all my friends from Sensitive Prep, like 15 persons, I think, passed for Meadowbrook.
Yes.
And I went there, and I was like at home in 7-2, you know.
Yes.
And
Me
I
know
was
what you
like,
mean,
man,
man. Me know what you mean,
it
man.
was
Me know
awesome. It was the best experience of my life up to this day.
Yes.
You know, I love it there. I mean, it is amazing, amazing.
Very nice school. Very, very, very
Yeah,
nice
man.
school, you know?
Yeah, man. So,
And as I
but
said, I
in
remember my
regards,
brethren because as a youth from the garrison, I remember they gave us assignments to do at school. I mean, never had no computer in my yard. You understand? And I had an assignment to do with this other youth and couple other people and them say no I've come over to the house, seek a permission from them parents and that was how me start know a little bit of uptown life and the
yeah,
parents them did all right with me sometime when time I do over there and at night them say all right come we are gonna drop you down and you know what I mean carry you go home and
yeah.
then we reach out to my mother and so there are good people so I know exactly what you was and let me tell you everybody in a waterworks, you supposed to did uptown to a T. And that boy, him no want mix up with him. We talk to them, and they will go here some movies and go all sort of something. But him just always wanted to be among the lower masses. He never wanted to be amongst
Yes,
people of him kind. If you tell him about the
I was
garrison,
like that.
him want come and say, cook me little ackee and saltfish and little dumpling and him want go
I
see
was
what the
like
ghetto
that.
boy them do and them something there. You understand? So I
Yeah,
understand exactly what you mean,
yeah.
Captain
I
J.
was
I
like
understand.
that, man. I used to go to get to some of my classmates and like, Captain G, what you doing here and stuff. And
Yes.
I said, hey, red boy, like fight that, I learned to fight that thing. And like,
Yes.
first I did the kung fu, after, but I learned to fight there, because
Yes.
I used to be curious, and I just like go to place. My dad was like, "Yo, you can't go to those places. You're fucking crazy. What you doing, man? You're
Yes.
mad. You get
Yes.
killed and mama stab you up and thing." I was like, "Daddy, it just
No, no,
those are my friends, man."
but they would not understand at that point in time, what it meant for you to bring your uptown friend in at the garrison. Nobody could touch him,
Nobody, nobody,
Nobody
nobody,
in the
nobody.
world could touch him.
I felt untouchable. I
Of
felt
course. Once you hear them talk and them see a skin color, them say, my youth, uptown you live
Yes.
from. Come here, me give
Yeah.
you one
Yep.
girl round here, so. Come here, my youth, let me show you this and show you that. And I tell you, my brother, I tell you, one of the best time for my brother was when him going to the ghetto,
Yeah, man. It was safe for me when I went in there. I was like, them show me everything, and I brought some. We had handheld games back then,
Yes,
and I brought them in. I was like, you can't take it, man. It's like,
yes. And it
take
was
it.
a
I was
joy
like,
for them.
yes, man. It was amazing, man. I was like, man, I go home. I'm
Yes,
late, I'm like, I'm a person like, where you come from? You're late, I was like, don't worry
yes.
about that. I was rude, but
I understand
yeah,
what you
man, it
mean.
was.
But kids are kids. Kids are kids.
Yeah,
And
man. It
you
was
just want to let
amazing.
your
Oh
child,
my
you
God,
want to
man.
instill your morals in the child. You
Yes,
understand? And let the child know
yes.
what you're about. Let them know the principles and ask the child not to embarrass you. You understand? Not to
Yeah,
go down certain
absolutely.
route. Because the children can understand, if you come from uptown, they can say, boy, so we're a good, decent family, we don't get in a trouble. May I ask you whatever you don't do not we bring down the family. More than likely, the child
Yeah,
will
absolutely.
understand. The child will understand.
Absolutely. I never ever sought for gangsterism or
Mm,
badmanism but
that's it.
what I like about it, it made me
Mm,
tough.
yes,
It made me like more street smart.
that's right. That's the right
As
word.
I
Street
ventured.
smart.
Yes,
That's
it,
right.
it made
That's
me more
right.
street smart. So when I immigrated, I came here, and when I came to Miami,
Yes,
and I started like going to like the local schools here, and started meeting Jamaicans who were like from country and some bad boy, and
yes,
like, you talk so. Them say, oh, you talk so. Oh, you look so.
yes.
You don't look Jamaican.
That's it.
But
That's
well,
it.
I'm like, you don't look Jamaican. Like, what is that about Jamaica?
But
I have to
once them
explain to
come
them.
on you, and you see them see how
Yes,
you and them are
yes,
the said rude,
yes,
smarty, the chemistry just
yes.
blends right
Yo,
away.
that is what that helped me because because when I came here to Miami, you
Yes.
know, I was not soft uptown youth from prep school,
Yes.
and I had experienced friends, like from the ghettos and stuff like that. It's so funny
Mm.
because
So you
when I was
know
in
how to be a
first
little bit
form,
rough on the edges. You know how
yes,
to be a
man.
little rough in the right
Listen,
places.
when I was in first form, I met a guy from Whitehall Avenue,
Yeah, me know Whitehall.
and
Man
yeah,
is the
man,
road
and
so and
he be, he
radius.
be, he became a police officer,
Yes.
and years later, married, have my children and stuff like that. I saw him on Facebook, and he called me from Jamaica, and he was a
Yes.
police officer. He's a police officer in Jamaica, and he called me. They just call him
Yeah.
Bullet. I'm in the book in the first form, 7-2,
Yes.
and he was like, "Man, Sean, you and such a Jesus, common name, man, Captain J, you and such and such, blah
Yes.
blah blah." I used to love hanging around you guys because you guys gave me a different perspective on life,
Yes, yes,
and
that is it, true, That is it,
yes,
because when I
yes,
go uptown and I realize the conversation and the level of
yeah,
thought,
living,
it did something for me as a human being
yeah.
or a young man from the garrison, because it showed me that there was much more to life out there, you
And
know?
guess what? It's the
Yes,
same Jamaica, right? It's the
same
same Jamaica,
Jamaica,
right?
same
Right.
Jamaica.
And the same school you go into as your peers,
Yes,
but you are going home to a different reality,
that
and
is
then
it.
he's going to
That
a
is it.
different reality.
That is
You
it.
see?
Different
Yes,
socio-economic realities.
yes, yes. And he called me and we spoke, and he was like, "Man, Captain J, I remember you and such, when you brought those things from the US, and you shared it with the classroom and how you were." And he's like, "Man, you give me a different perspective on life." He said, "When you left Jamaica in
Yes.
1988, I was like, it was like something was missing from my heart, because
Yes.
you and your friend, I won't say his name, but you and your
Yes.
friend, we went to the same prep school. He passed from Meadowbrook. I passed from Wolmer's. But
Yes.
I ended up going to Meadowbrook with him, you
Yes.
know, and he was like, "You made me so happy, and everything you showed me and everything I experienced around you is
Yes.
like, wow, I was so happy being around you guys." And I was like, really? Because
Yeah, man. Sometimes when you
in my
don't
mind,
understand,
I didn't, yeah, I was used to my life surroundings, but
Yes.
I was so happy to meet gentlemen like him,
Yes.
you know,
And the
and
feeling was equally mutual, because when
right,
time me left the
exactly,
ghetto and gone
exactly,
uptown for one
exactly.
Friday, and the best thing that for me, when me leave the garrison and gone with my uptown friend, them I would gone a
Oh my
sovereign.
God, oh my
And
God, man.
you know what sweet me them time, the Captain J, me in the ghetto never know nothing about allowance. I uptown me go know say people get allowances, Me say, them my friend say we are going movie. I say, boy, me can't come in on the money, and my people them not the money, Him say, all right, don't
I
worry,
pay
man,
for
me
you.
give
I
out of
pay
me
for you.
allowance.
Yeah, man.
So
I
what you
pay
mean
for you.
by
Yeah, man.
allowance? Him say, yes, our
I pay
parents
for
give
you.
us allowance.
Yeah, of course. I'll pay for you. That's my thing. That's why up to this
And
day
I
I'm still like
always
that, because I'm
appreciated
paying
people
for
like
you.
that, and keep them close and dear to me. So I understand
Yeah, man.
what when the guy reach out to you, because you as a youth from the garage, so when you have a friend uptown and that friend is real to you, it
Yeah,
just shows you that, hey, there's more to life than this, and it
absolutely.
it does
Absolutely.
something for your mental consciousness. You understand? Because it shows you that, hey, listen,
Absolutely.
there's more to life out there, and you're surrounded by people, who they can even just, if it's just even for the encouragement, it
Yeah,
does speaks volume to you, because when you're
yeah.
in the ghetto, everybody I tell us to smoke and drink and this and that. I have a friend uptown who can talk to you about little life and something, something,
Yes.
something. You know what I mean? It
Yeah.
does something for you, and I
How
always remember my friend and cherish him and him family, man. Believe me when I tell you that.
how times listen, it's like, um, you know, you have your world,
Yes.
and we have our world, and the two worlds come together,
Yes.
and it's a teachable moment for both worlds, because I don't know your world and you don't know my world.
Yes.
But guess what? It's a perfect teachable moment. Why?
Mm.
Because at that time and point, at that age group, we're so still innocent. We're so still innocent,
Mm.
and we're not judging. Because after a certain point, after a certain point, when those guys them reach sixth form and start take off in the world and thing, and start meet them people and everything, and
Yeah.
start going back to their roots, they actually went back to their fucking roots,
Yes.
and start leaving people behind
Yes.
who they were like, yo, you're my friend in first form,
Connected
and we
to.
did it. We did this together. We took 250,000 together. Went to Burger King and halfway tree together.
Yes.
I bought you food. You came to my house. You you,
Which is
you saw
right.
how I was living and everything. But after a while,
Yeah.
in the latter parts of high school,
Yeah.
when they try when 60s come about and they start to branch off,
Yes.
it's like they start to leave persons behind and start to typecasting people in categories. And that
Yes.
that is what happened to me, because when I left Jamaica in first form, after
Mm.
doing 6 months, after doing 6 months, 5 months at Meadowbrook, and
Yeah.
I left Jamaica, and I came back every I should go fed all the time, come back for fed, you know. And then in the latter parts of our adolescent ages, in 17, 18, 19, I started to see like, oh, people start being judgmental. Like,
Yes.
oh, that boy, that get a boy, it's us versus them, is that,
Yeah, and it shouldn't be
that,
like that. It shouldn't be like that.
right,
Every ghetto youth needs a uptown friend. Every uptown friend needs a downtown friend.
absolutely, absolutely. But what I'm saying to you is this: in the first farm ages, it was so innocent, and everybody
A
was
true,
like,
a
right.
true.
It was
And
innocent, and it was like so much
you know,
love and
you know,
embracement and figuring out and just like engaging in each other's experiences. And I don't know your experience, but I want to learn it, and then I
yes,
learn it, and you learn my experience. But in the latter parts, when I came back and I was
yes,
older, it was different. I was like, how you treating me like that? What? Why are you doing that?
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? And like, yo, Captain, that is how it is. Those people, and we're like, I said, but what about this person? What we should hang with? Well, he found his way and he's over there.
mm.
I'm like, what? What are you talking about?
We're
Brethren, that's
just
our brethren. That's our friend, brethren. He came to our
yes,
house. We had we had we had brown suit together. We play Ludi. We played all. We
yes,
had a good time. We laughed together. Because I used to come back every year. My father, before he passed away, I used to
yes.
come back from
Condolence.
from,
Yeah,
from I left in 88. I came back 89. 90, 91,
yes,
92, 93, and I went to college in 94. Okay. I came back in 95,
yeah,
96, and then 97. I came back with my wife, who was my girlfriend at the time. Okay.
yes,
98, 99, I was married. I came back in 2001 when I was married. Okay. And then everything just changed.
yes.
Everything just changed. Like, everybody that we know as friends who were not as affluent or had the money,
Mm.
it was like, they became like enemies. Like, oh, we
Because
don't talk.
because
I said, what
because
happened to that person? What happened to
because
what happened to him?
because the mindset changed at that point in time where it was not my friend, this is either rich or poor, uptown, downtown. So it's not necessarily a people. You understand? And I don't like that segregation. It is only on the
Oh,
basis
awful.
of our finances that we're separated. And if your parents them born in a wealth, there's nothing where you could have do about it, because you never tell your parents go have you. And if your parents born in a poverty, there's nothing that you can do about it. So nobody should be penalized for that. You understand? What we need to do now is that when we grow up and we become adults now, you understand? Because you have times in a Captain J when you have people from the garrison. When they grow up, because of their circumstances, it propelled them even more to excel, even more than some of the people them from uptown too. I wonder if you understand what I mean.
Listen to me, boss man. A lot of my friends, when I was in college, and after that I got married and stuff like that, had my own place. They were still living with their parents uptown, and I was like, listen, come to the US, get your bachelor's degree, get your master's degree, get an education, and find a way to escape out of that plan. But like
Yes.
they were so comfortable living uptown and and stuff like that. I'm like, Lord, listen to me, just come. That was my thing. Because
Yes.
listen, remember, I left Jamaica when I was 12 years old. That's when I left. I left Jamaica at that time, but I
Yes.
always went back and I, interacted with people and stuff, and I was always telling them. But when I came to America at 12,
You saw
I met
something
people of
different.
different persuasion. I met country Jamaicans. I met
Yes.
ghetto Jamaicans.
Yes.
A few uptown Jamaicans were here at the time. When I
Yes.
came, but the majority of the people that I interacted with when I immigrated, when I immigrated, migrate suburbs,
Yeah,
immigrated
migrate is moving. It's immigrated.
in
Yeah.
suburbs. Exactly. When I immigrated, um, I met a lot of persons that didn't come from my background and didn't come from my persuasion. Didn't look like me. I had curly brown hair, with light skin.
Yes.
And people were like, you don't look Jamaican, you look Spanish, you don't look this and that, you know.
Yes.
And I'm like, yo, I'm Jamaican. Me and my sister,
Yes.
sisters, you know,
They're the
and
uptown Jamaican or the uptown side
Jamaican
of
that
Jamaicans. Yes.
they weren't used to. They weren't used to that. And then when I start after high school, and then when I entered college and I started meeting back people who I knew from prep school, that looked like me and that from places that I was from, and stuff like that. By that time, like the nuances of you know like that's them and that's us had
Yes.
dissipated had dissipated.
Mm-hmm.
And so at that time I was adaptive. I could adapt to country,
Yes. And town
ghetto, up
and the
to
uptown
I
life.
could
That's right.
yeah,
And that is one of the
I
most
could have
important thing, Captain, where any
in life.
situation you're going there, you
Thank you.
can
In
adapt.
life, absolutely, in life.
True.
In life. And that's why up
Adaptability.
to this day, my friends who are like strictly uptown is like, Sean, excuse me, Captain J, what are you doing with these type of people?
They don't
I'm like, what do you mean?
understand. They don't
Like, what do you mean by
understand.
these type of people? I said, they're Jamaicans like me and you,
Yes.
veteran. Okay? Maybe they have come from a less fortunate situation in their
Yes.
life and they're trying
Yes.
to make a better life. And there's nothing wrong with making a better life
That is right.
as long as you continue to try. Okay?
That is
All right.
it.
As long as opportunities are given to you to do
And you continue to
so.
try.
Okay? Okay? If you have the drive, if you have the will, if you have the health, and you have the strength, okay, no matter your grown, I've seen uptown people who have not done shit with their lives, but
True.
living off the
True.
legacy, living off the
True.
legacy.
Offer them
Oh,
parents.
I
True.
went to this school, my parents is this, that, my name is this, that, and you haven't done shit with your life.
True. And
And
you
I've
have
seen
some
people who come from nothing, Richard,
true.
who have become
True.
lawyers, who I fly with on a day-to-day basis.
True.
Okay? I'm like, where you come from? St. Elizabeth. I went to Monroe. I went to the military because I couldn't afford flight school. All
Yes.
right? No, I'm flying. All
Yes.
right? An
Several ways to
Airbus.
get it done.
All right.
Several
Thank you
ways.
very much. Thank you. Maybe Jamaica can't afford you the opportunity, but guess what? If you have the drive, the
That's right.
will, the
That's right.
ambition, no
That's
matter
right.
where you come from in a
That's right.
Jamaica,
Ambition na
it's
sell a shop,
good to come
Captain
from
J.
uptown.
Ambition na sell a
My,
shop,
let me tell you something.
Ambition na
Let
sell
me
a
tell
shop.
ambition is the most powerful superhero power.
True.
that that one can have,
True.
regardless of your race,
And it do sell a shop.
ethnicity, your gender. It
Mm-hmm.
doesn't matter
Your
your
financial
sexual
status.
orientation, your
Yes.
financial status. It doesn't matter, Virgin.
Your religious belief.
Ambition,
Nothing.
it doesn't matter. You see, ambition
True.
is the biggest,
True.
is the most powerful drive that any human being can have, that will enable them in any system.
Yes.
Rastaman call it Babylon system, Virgin. All right. Babylon system, it has a specific design. Okay? But it doesn't matter, because if you have ambition, Virgin, doesn't matter if it's Babylonian system, Draconian system, whatever
You will be
system,
able to pull through.
you will be able to pull through. It doesn't matter where you started from. It doesn't matter where you're born from. It doesn't matter where you began. It's where you finish.
That's
And
right.
trust me, ambition. I have seen some of my uptown friends with they came from some opulent
Affluent
grounds,
family.
man.
Very
And
affluent
they
background.
doing shit. I live in a Portmore today. Okay, I'm not saying Portmore is bad, but
Understand
I'm
what you
saying where you
mean.
coming from.
They should have been
Where you
coming
coming from?
further. Understand.
Right, exactly. Let's move to, somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not saying that, because I've seen them, degrade,
Understand.
degrade, and I'm like, wow, you had all this shit. You had a beginning and a stellar,
Yes.
start in life. And
You had
you,
good support
oh my
system.
God, man. Support is an understatement. Understatement.
Some people that understand the importance of having a good, stable support system behind you. Family and parents will provide food where you are spitting off your worry about food and bus
Boss
fare and
man, let me
lunch
tell you
money
something,
at
Bridget.
university.
My whole entire street where I came from,
Mm.
we have United Nations lawyers, we
Yes.
have doctors, we have pilots, we have CEOs, we have on my one street, and it was an
Yes.
upper middle class.
Yes.
Okay, upper middle class. These are people who came from country. Parents
Yes.
came from country. I came to Kingston in the 60s and I got education, and decided
Yes.
they wanted children to have the same. And they did
Yes.
it. They beat us, they disciplined us, they guided us,
Mm.
and they tried their best. Okay? Yes. But I'm telling you, hot topic with ambition.
That's
It
right.
doesn't matter where you come. You come from where Rottingham come from, where Waterhouse.
Waterhouse, yes.
Okay, this man became a lawyer, an FBI agent, and lived his life in America with the
Yes.
opportunity,
You
with
have to make use of opportunity.
opportunity.
You have to make use
Yes,
of opportunity. You have to,
you have
as you say,
to.
you have to know what you want, and you have to be willing to work for it, because nothing comes
Yeah.
easy. And if some people have
Zero
a sit
comes
down
easy.
and get
You
it
know what comes
mentality,
easy? You know what
yeah,
comes easy? Zero comes easy.
that's true.
Zero comes easy.
That's
If
true.
you want to get
You have
zero,
to be willing to make
don't do shit.
sacrifices. That is
Of
true.
course. Of course. Listen, the majority of the uptown people you saw in Jamaica right now, they weren't from uptown.
A
They're
true. A
They
true.
weren't from Mexico. I'm telling you. My grandmother was born in 1914. Okay?
Mm.
1904. And she told me what Kingston was like, in the 30s, in the
Yes.
40s, in the 50s,
Yes.
And she told me what it was like. None of these, majority of the people you're seeing there in Uptown, in Upper Carmel, in
Lord, nobody talk
Gardens,
about
in
caramel up at Cherry Garden, Master. Do me
okay,
I beg you.
up
And the
in the
Norbrook
Orange
Drive,
Grove, up
and the
in the, where
Millsboro,
everyone,
the Millsboro and the
Arcadia,
Jacksonville.
what everyone are talking about. Those are newbies. Newbies people came and tried to emulate what they saw and thought the behavior should be like. Okay, and now they're imposing that behavior
Mm.
on people to look down on people. Oh, I have made it, and you are nothing.
Yes.
Okay.
The
But some of them
majority
forget
of
where they
those,
were coming from.
that's what I'm trying to tell you. They're newbies. Is a few, and the few have died out, and the few has immigrated to the United States of America. Okay, so those people you see there, Brethren, are newbies.
Yes.
Okay, and they're trying to impose what they've learned as a
Mm-hmm.
norm, what it should be to
Mm-hmm.
be like up in this area, And then we have the diplomats; those are different, and
Yes.
whatever. Okay, but everybody that is there now is newbies. Okay, and they were given an opportunity to
Mm-hmm.
better themselves. All right,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying that because a lot of them don't look like regular Jamaican people, like the
Understand.
typical, right? You understand me?
Mm-hmm.
So with that gave them more opportunities because they don't look like the norm.
Yes. Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
and
They're not
even though some
according
of
to
them
this. Mm-hmm.
exactly and so even though some of them stupid and dumb and whatever, you know, my father was fucking smart. My mom was
Yes.
fucking smart. My mom went to Hampton and my dad went to Monroe.
Wow.
Okay,
Bright people in there.
and they
Yeah.
came from country, and they came
Yeah.
from country, all right,
But a
and they
two
were
big
fucking
school they
smart.
just call, Hampton for
Thank
girls
you
and
very much.
Monroe for boy. Yeah.
Exactly, exactly. They were smart. you know. But I'm not saying that everybody was like that. But they were given the opportunity because they may look a certain way. And my dad told me, because my dad was have what color Chinese and black, maroon black and color Chinese,
Yes.
you know. And it was like, okay, because you look that way, but you came from country, a man give me opportunity when them come from country. I'd got an insurance company and said, boy, you look this way. You know what? I give you
Yes.
opportunity because you look Chinese and
Yes.
rated. And that's why you go to Jamaica
I say
goes
go
off.
sometime. I just have the affluent look, and you make use of opportunity, That's it.
Exactly. And
And
then now
then
his best friend,
and then
his
and then
best
business
best
turn and things start
right,
going good, and that's how you start make life for
right.
your family till you have it tomorrow. So it's not
And
because of
then
any brightness, nor of anything
no,
special
he
that you
told
did.
me
You just
this
make good have a
before he
good
died.
opportunity.
Listen, hot topic. He told me that. I'm gonna put this out there on the air.
Wow.
He told me this. His best friend, I don't know if you know, Never Blight.
Never
You
blind.
know
No, I
that
never
name,
heard
Never
the name.
Blight?
No, I never heard
Really?
the name.
Okay. Look it up.
Yes.
Okay. They both came from country together. Never Blight was not smart, but he was street smart. My dad was book smart.
Yes.
Okay. My dad at Morgan's Harbor, which was owned by Never Blight
Wow. That
before
a
it was
Morgan's
sold.
about out of Port Royal.
Port Royal, which is sold now. Okay, this is 2008 or nine.
Yes.
He told me him and Never Blight came from St. Elizabeth.
Mm.
Never Blight was not smart, and then my dad went to cast and stuff like that. Got his subjects,
Mm-hmm.
whatever, after Monroe. Okay, and a Chinese man took my father under his wing because my dad
That's
was smart
good.
and he looked Chinese.
That's
Okay,
good.
and and got him to bill.
That's
No,
good.
Never Blight was street smart, and Never
Yes.
Blight started an insurance company
Yes.
and then took clients from the insurance company and built his insurance company and
Wow.
became a multi-billionaire in Jamaica.
Wow.
Surpassed my father by far.
Wow.
Surpassed him by far. Okay. And my dad told me back in the 60s, late 60s and 70s, for you to become a millionaire in Jamaica, you had
Mm.
to be street smart and book smart.
True.
No, it's education and who you know. I mean, it's like education. I'm telling you,
Yeah.
you have to know you have to know what you're really doing. You can't trick nobody, Brethren. That's what he
But
told
then
me.
it was more on the basis of your worth. Now our links run the world. Links run things now. Who you know. You understand?
Right, 100%.
So things have times have changed, but it's good that that you remember where you're coming from and you were able to share your experiences, with people because Jamaica is indeed a nice place, and Jamaican
Lovely.
people are
I love
known to
it.
be resilient people. You
Oh
understand? The
yeah.
good thing about it is
They
that
can go anywhere in this world and make it. They can go
that's right.
anywhere in this world and make it, Brethren.
That is
Trust
right.
me.
That is
Big
right.
house, nice car, everything.
but Jamaica is so small
Mhm.
and it's so corrupted and it's
Yes.
so full of nepotism. That is the amount of people in Jamaica who's vying for jobs. This one particular job, the competition is so hard that
Yes.
it's almost it's impossible that you are gonna get into that
That is
position.
true. That is true. It
You
is so
know,
hard because a lot of people are competing for the very same so
same
few and
position.
little positions.
Yes,
You understand?
yes, yes,
So
yes,
I understand what you mean. But
yes.
anyway, Captain
Uh,
James, I go and give you a minute for just give me a closing arguments because a long time here you there up on the class. I never expect to run the class so late, but that's how in conversation sweet it run more while, you know?
but hey, I'm happy that you're a Meadowbrookian like
That's right.
ISAT and Ratigan and myself.
And you know, this
You
is the
know,
first
and
time I've
and
ever
and and,
disclosed
and
it.
Neggy Boy is Meadowbrookian as well.
That is the singer there.
The singer, yes, yes,
Yes.
he is. And
Yes.
let me tell you a story real quick. I watched him in 2008 on that singing show, you
Yes.
know, and he was at a school for the blind. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna sponsor him. I'm sending money and
Yes.
sponsor him. And you know what? I didn't. I didn't fucking send him the money to sponsor
Wow.
him.
Me
And then
understand what you mean.
and guess what? He got a full scholarship to Meadowbrook,
Yes.
my alma mater.
Hold on
My
there.
like
You
6 months.
know say, hold on there, me no cut the Captain J. I wonder which year him got medal, bro. Let me tell you why. You see, the first time when I saw him, even before I heard people say, oh, this is an artist and him blind. But you see, the first time I saw him and I heard his voice, it resonated with me for a moment. There was a
Oh
specific
my
youth in Meadowbrook
God.
who was visually impaired. I mean, I wonder if I said youth. Me, I wonder if it's the said youth because he could sing. And when me hear the voice, me, I
Right.
wonder say for him. You understand? And I believe
Right.
I wonder say if him used to board at the school because him used to board at the school and come a Meadowbrook, live up by the place there. Let me just shut my mouth. I don't want to talk in information that I'm not sure about. Let me check it out. Because I remember at one point in time, they lived at the school for the blind on Manningsville Road. That is close to Smokyville. They saw which part pizza out there, right at Havendale, they saw.
Yeah. Exactly.
There's a school for the blind there by the Salvation Army. You understand? Where they house them there, but he left to come to school in the morning. And enough time the whole away and him a walk a take bus. And you'd never know him blind because the boy get so much trouble and talk and run so much joke. You understand? But it could be him, but I'm not 100% sure. But I'd have to double check. You understand? But Meadowbrook is a school that, a lot of good people come from Meadowbrook. And let me make it clear, Captain. This is the very first time I ever declare upon the lives of Meadowbrook come from. Here, I sat talk all the while, me Ratty talk all the while. It was just by reason of the conversation. You
Right.
understand? Why I declared while I'm a Meadowbrook student too. But Captain, big up yourself, my
Awesome.
farmer,
Awesome.
alma mater student.
Awesome.
Big up yourself, I'm a
Right.
general.
You
And I
know,
really
I'm
appreciate the
happy, man.
conversation. And I never know the conversation
Yeah.
would take this the
Turn.
direction. But I just saw it go
Right.
sometime. We have to talk about some things. And what you said, I hope that someone got some encouragement from it. I hope that people not only listen to our conversation, but I hope that they got something from it. That ambition is one of the most important things you can have.
Big time.
You understand? Because you can get an opportunity and you waste the opportunity because of no ambition. But once you have ambition, even when you don't get no opportunity, you're able to create your own opportunities because
Yes.
of that same
Yes.
ambition. You understand?
Hundred
So
percent.
so
I
in
want to
that
ask you
regard,
before you leave that because I had to put on Andre's show, I believe, or Ratigan's show,
yes.
that as a pilot, as an airline pilot, I wanted to start a program at Meadowbrook for I want Meadowbrook to be
The beneficiary.
the yes the school that is an aviation school.
Okay.
You know, I want to like buy a bus. I want to set up in their department for training, you know, on a simulator and so forth. So do you because I was only there for 6 months. You know,
Yes.
even when I went back, they used to keep me out of they used to keep me out of school, like, you don't belong here, get out of here.
Yes.
You know
Well,
what
I
I'm
was
saying?
very active in school. Everybody know me from
Okay.
principal, vice principal, even the canteen and the guard them know me because I used to get trouble
So
when
you
you hear
know,
them
hold on there,
ball
hold
out
on
my
there, hold on
name
there, hold
over
on
the
there. So
intercom.
you know. So when I was there, it was Dr. Morris was the principal.
I heard about Dr. Morris. I
Yeah,
heard
yeah,
about Dr.
you're
Morris
young,
for sure. I
you're
heard
young
about that.
man.
But
So
yeah, I'm a younger man. So me
Pekka,
saying you what
you know
age.
Pekka, you know Pekka Turvey,
Becca will sell the food. Becca will have the little place that will sell the food in the corner with the
Pekka,
little buggy shop.
yeah, Pekka Turvey.
Pekka will sell the sweetie and all kind of something them in a little hello.
No, 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 no,
One
no, 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 no. Pekka is
who
a
is
guy
Pekka
that had
again?
like a 3-wheel scooter that
Yes,
sold
man,
like
for that me a talk, man. You never hear me say the scooter, man. One Pekka will sell like all the food. It was it was it was close to where I wonder if him used to then at the corner to which part of the church. Like I remember I said the church was close to the school, right? And you could have walked from which part of the school they go around to the church. Were you there when Meadowbrook Church was there?
no, no. He used to drive up in the school to the gates.
Okay,
I mean,
because
I never bought from Pekka. I never bought from Pekka because
I remember
you know
him.
I
I
didn't
remember
buy
when
that
I
shit.
just went to the school and the people them used to trouble Pekka, you see. I remember we are talking about the little
Listen,
tree size
so
tree.
hold on. So you were epaulets? You were epaulets or you were the crest?
I wore the crest, not epaulette. I wore
Okay,
the
okay.
crest.
We were epaulets back then. We
Yes,
were epaulets back then. There was no
I
crest back
specifically
then.
wore the star crest, the blue star crest with the
Okay,
green.
no, no. Yeah, we were epaulets back then. But Pekka
Yes,
used to drive in from the front gate,
yes.
and you know, like the kids who couldn't afford like regular the canteen
Canteen
and stuff is
lunch.
a buy come. They used to have like a hard over bread with like bully beef and
Yes, with
like
little sandwich them or something
Argentina
like
veggies.
that. Yes.
And I heard about it, and no, I'm still trying to make it
Wow.
because I was like, I heard it was so good. My friend said that it was so good.
I had it a
You know,
few
I was
times, and
like,
I remember when I just came in.
yeah,
I think when I was in about third form, he left because at that
yeah.
point
He
in time
died actually. He
they eradicated
died.
all of the sellers who were on the compound because there was also a lady there who sell our sweet, our little earhead, you know, our little Snickers and our little chocolate them and so. Hello, Captain J. It reached to one point in time, I take over Meadowbrook and sell sweet in a school, in a brother. You hear me say? It reach one point when me dey in a school, me I sell chocolate, me I sell ban, me I sell gizzard, and me I sell banana chips. But the principal and
No, Pekka
everybody, they
died.
understood my
No,
situation and they realized I was always trying to fend for myself. The principal,
right.
they
So
always,
you're like a gay. You're like a Dale Elliott at
yes,
KC.
yes, listen to me now. You see, if any sports are going on at the school and them need somebody for cheer and peer excitement, I'll teach a run,
What
come
house he
draw me, you
belong
know.
to? What house he belong to? I was God's
I was in
store.
greenhouse. Is it Saunders? Saunders is
Saunders.
green. Gart is red. Ward is red. We have Saunders,
What is red?
Wart, and something else. I don't remember the other name of Blue
It was
House.
God's store. No, no. It was yeah, God's store is blue.
Gart, sure, yeah.
I was God's store blue.
And then
That's
Mad
my color.
Saunders.
Saunders,
And then you had
Ward,
Ward.
and one other one.
I don't remember what Yellow House was. I don't remember
But
what Yellow
listen,
House was.
bossy. Yeah, Pekka, he died, I heard. And because Pekka was there from like the late 60s,
Yes.
you know, and he's a fundamental part of the school, you
Yes.
know, to see that the poor kids and stuff like that, you
Yes.
know, and but I never bought from him, but I heard the
Even
food
right
was so
now,
good.
I have contacts for two teachers from the school, you know. Yeah, man, I have
Who?
contacts for two. Yeah,
Who? Who?
text me and I'll tell you afterwards. But I don't think you know
All
these
right.
people because they were there in my time. I have contact for a maths teacher and a POB teacher And I don't know if it's the same vice principal or guidance counselor, but if they are, I'm sure they would remember me, because when it come on to any cheerleading, any debate, any festival,
Yeah.
everybody in that school know me. Me all in a half a tree and people are ball out my name. Hey, when me that go school, Lord Jesus, Captain.
I need to know. I need to know your real name. You know, but
When I provided
I
the
will tell you
information,
I
I
will
would
tell you my real name. But
yes,
um, what I want to do for Middlebrook, I want to start a aviations program there.
yes,
And I want Middlebrook to be the elite school
yes,
just for aviation. So students are looking to go into aviation
yes,
because we have a there's a girl that became the first pilot out of Middlebrook. Her name is Melissa Chin, I believe, and
mm-hmm,
she became the first pilot out of that school.
yes,
And but I want to start a program
yes,
specifically designed and approved by the Minister of Education. There's a problem. I have the know-how, I have the
yes.
funds, but
Mm-hmm.
I need the approval by the Ministry of Education
You need the
to
approval.
approve rights. You see? And so I'm looking into the other persons
Mm-hmm,
in Jamaica who have flight schools,
mm-hmm.
and
And see if you
the
could
other one was
inquire.
Jamaica Caribbean Training Center,
Yes,
but they had people died and stuff, kids died in training and stuff like that. So
yes.
I don't want to be associated with
With
that
them.
school.
I
So,
understand.
but I want to buy some flight simulators.
Mm-hmm,
I want to buy the training products, and I want to
mm-hmm.
probably build a classroom
Yes.
specifically
You know,
for aviators. Yeah,
while I hear you say that,
black aviators.
I believe that the school, would be very grateful for any assistance, especially in the field of aviation. You understand? Because that's a field that, not a lot of people gravitate or matriculate towards that field, but it is indeed one that a lot of people have interest in, but it's because of either the finances or whatever. So if you could
Finances.
make some contact with the school, you understand, maybe possibly the principal, they could get in touch with possibly maybe the board of directors, whosoever they contact ministry, and they make it possible. So the first thing I'm going to do is to see if I could make some contact with the people that I have contact with. And then once I said to them, I just suggest him that we have a past student, who's a captain, and he would like to have a flight program there at the school. You understand? I wonder if it would be something the principal would be interested in, and see if we can make the contact and see if I can get the principal number and pass it on to you.
Yeah, this is not a coincidence.
Yes. True. I just saw some things go, Captain
I
J.
had no clue that he went to Middlebrook. I had no clue
And this
before
is, you
this.
would never clue
So
because this is
so
the first
this
time I'm publicly advertising it. The very, very, very first time
right.
since I'm doing a live.
Wow. So this is not a coincidence.
Yes.
Okay,
It
this is
was
not a mishap.
ordained.
This is not something that we book upon. This is something that this
Mm-hmm.
is. Trust me. I mean, in 1,000 years,
Yes.
I would have never thought that you went to my alma mater.
Yes. Small world, my
And
brother. Very, very small world.
ISAT, Ratigan,
Yes.
Niggy Boy, all those
Yes.
people. Come on, man.
Yes.
You know, and so therefore trust me. My thing was always to help Jamaican people or Jamaican children in
Yes.
some way. And I always thought, like, how can I do it? So I always look for
Yes.
people. I give money to Andre, I give money
Yes.
here, I give money there.
Yeah, I know
And
you've
I'm like,
always
all
been
right.
contributing on the platforms. I know you're a big contributor to any platform that you grace your presence with. We're fully aware of that, and I
But I need a
believe
focus. I need a focus.
you need a
I need a
focus.
focus.
Well, that's a very
I
good
need a
thing, because
focus.
especially because it's your alma mater, and you'll be doing something for the future
For
generation. You
children,
understand?
exactly, for children. For the
Yes.
children,
Step in the right
for
direction.
the
A step in the right
children.
direction.
Yes, for the children. I mean, trust me. When I went to Meadowbrook in the first home, I'm like, "What do you want to be?" I'm like, "I want to be a lawyer." Guess
Yes.
what? I became a fucking lawyer.
Yes. That's
I
right.
became a fucking lawyer.
That's
Okay, I
right.
became a lawyer.
Yes.
Okay, if you ask me any legal issues, I can talk about legal issues.
Yes.
All right. I wasn't happy with the career, okay, because I thought it was all about the money and this and that.
And so you
All right.
shifted
But
path.
after a while, I was like, you know what? My true passion is in aviation. Has
Yes.
always been. And I went for it and I did it at an older age as well.
Well, that's how it go.
Okay.
That's how it
And so
go.
if we can influence our children at a young age and to get them ready, mind ready, and to pick the right student, because trust me, it's not for everybody.
True.
To pick the
True.
right
True.
students and get them in, trust me, their lives, they change their family lives. You'd be
Yes.
surprised
It's
who's
a
interested in
they
aviation.
change a generation, you mean?
Generation of family members, you'd be surprised. Yo, $16,000 a month. Come on. You know, 16,000 US a month. Come on, man.
Mm-hmm. Can change a generation,
Change
man.
lives, bossy. Yes, man. You know, and I have the power right now to impart some knowledge,
Yes.
guidance, to help some people and their family members for a better life at this point in time. And guess
Yes.
what? This meeting is not a coincidence.
I
Trust
know.
me. I
I know. Me
I never
believe in
know
a
you,
things being
brethren.
ordained, you know.
Yo, me never know you. Me never know you, brethren. I'm like, yo, me don't know that you, sir.
Yes.
I don't know what he's about. I don't know what he's
Yes.
gonna pull. Because in my mind, my mind, I'm thinking all kind of shit because I've been used a minute. I've
Understand.
been used.
Understand that nobody can blame you from your experiences. Nobody
Okay.
can blame you to be cautious from your
And
experiences.
yeah, and Jamaica is known for chopping.
True.
Me don't want to get chopped. If I don't
Understand.
get chopped already, but I don't know that I get
Understand.
chopped. Okay, and trust me, it's not about chopping for me. It's about helping people who need help
That's
and to
right.
change lives.
That's
And
right.
people with ambition and
That's
who
right.
want growth. I want a better situation for themselves and their
That's right.
families.
Some people just need the help or a little start. That's all they need. And then guess what?
That is
You
it.
help them today, they become productive, successful citizens who contribute to society. And
All
then
past me.
yes, and then they help somebody else, and then that person help you.
Yes.
That's how it is supposed to
Yes.
go. Each
A
one help one, and you're
continuum.
supposed to leave the generation better than you saw
Continuum.
it.
Exactly. Exactly, man.
So,
Exactly. Why is
we
it so
all have
hard to
our part
do
to play
that?
in nation building.
Yo, I have
You know?
listen. I am not but I was never in competition with anyone from I was
Yes.
born. People
Yes.
it's like, oh, I did this. Okay, great. Wow. I said, can you help me? No. I'm like, all right, cool, no problem. I'll find my way.
That's right.
I was
That's
never
right.
in competition with anybody.
That's right. You
In
know
my
what you
life, in my
want.
pure life, in never in competition. I know what I wanted, and if somebody was willing to help me to get to that
That's
goal,
right.
I would
They help
appreciate
you.
it. And
And if
guess what?
not,
Once I got there, I would
yes.
help other people to get
That's how
this
it
goal.
is.
Okay,
That's
and Jamaican
exactly how it
people to
is.
understand that Jamaican people, the biggest problem I see with Jamaican people here and in Jamaica is
Mhm.
that they're in competition with
True.
each other.
Everybody's
Okay,
selfish. Everybody wants to be at the
and guess
top of the
what?
scale. They don't want you on the
Everybody
same.
want to be king.
They don't want you on the
King,
same level with them.
king, king,
They
king and
want you.
queen.
They want you
Listen,
below them.
there's only one king and there's only one queen, and then in between that, everybody's helping to build a society.
But guess
Okay,
what?
and
There is enough space at the table for all.
there's no space for builders. Builders,
Yes.
okay, builders create an empire. A
Mm-hmm.
king and queen don't create empire.
True.
Builders and workers create an empire.
Empires and king and queen
And
rule
if
reign over it.
no, them just reign over it and delegate.
Yes.
Okay, but Jamaican people, everybody wants to be king and queen. Okay, and
I
that's the
agree with you.
issue. That's the problem. No, every other nation, the Asians, the Indians, Arabs, they know the queens and the kings, but they build. to achieve a better success for the greater good of all people.
Yes.
Okay, and they work together for the greater good of all people, not to say, oh, I have this over you or I have that over you. You
Mm-hmm.
know, that only goes so much, and it
And you
only
know, and you know,
perpetuates so long.
and you know, sometimes because, despite our level of achievement and despite our level of wealth, despite how little or how much we have, do you know that it gives us satisfaction when we're able to make a difference in somebody's life? Talk the truth now.
Listen, diaspora. I believe the diaspora is the ones that have actually came out of that mindset,
Yes.
and through their struggles, wiping asses and cleaning people's butts
Mm-hmm.
and putting up with white people racism shit, and have to
Yes.
struggle through the 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 dirt, you know, as a Jamaican by themselves, going through the shit by themselves, you
Yes.
know, and then know when they go through the shit by themselves, they see Jesus of mercy. This didn't have to be this way.
True. True.
Let oh my God, that man over there is suffering in Jamaica. Let me send some remittance money. Let me send this. And once they're going through this shit and being put down, you black this, you piece of shit,
Mm-hmm.
clean my ass, blah blah blah.
And I won't. If
And
I
I'm
think them
saying,
go through for true in
Rossi,
a Captain J. Some people don't know
what?
that. The other day somebody
Listen,
cussed
man,
me.
listen,
The
bossy,
other day somebody tell
listen.
me, say, a topic, some of that foreigner take care of our lady. I mean, have to leave the lady. I go come ask me if my bed.
That's minute.
You hear them
I've
out of
heard
order.
stories. I've heard stories about the story. Listen, I've flown so much passengers, and when I meet them, they're like, "Oh, you're a Jamaican? I've never met a
Mm-mm.
Jamaican pilot before." Okay, don't
Yes.
worry about that. And I'm start telling them a story. Boy, I know me, I take it a woman emerging and she a call me nigga. She a this, that,
Wow.
and rate it. I'm a suck it up. I'm a live it
Things we
up,
go
mission.
through.
And she dead. And her son give me $80,000, you
Wow.
know. And I have $80,000 now. And my kids are big. You know what?
Wow.
I'm gonna help some people at Jamaica.
That is right.
And
That is right.
they start to see that, listen, it's not about you and your growth
There's more to
only.
life. There's more to
It,
life
it, it,
after
it,
you
it,
reach
it,
a
it, it,
stage.
no, it's about helping your fellow
True.
person,
True.
helping them. It's not about my Benz and my this house, because you never had it in Jamaica. So now you want to show it off, and show it on people that don't have it. They realize that, listen, if that person don't have it, they're not happy. They live in
True.
a small house, a shack, water coming in their roof. They don't have no car to drive, and I'm gonna show off on my Benz and my house on these persons. It doesn't make sense,
But we
you
have to
know.
remember, that life is a thing where we've seen the wealthiest sometimes can crumble in a week, in a month, in a year. Let's be honest now. And we can see where even the lowliest of people can rise from the ashes. You understand? Because there are several times when you up on the mountain and feel like everything is all right and see a man down there and pass him. Tomorrow is the same man where you pass. Him fly past you, so we never know what tomorrow hold. So all we have to do is to just remember that there's more to life than ourselves sometimes. I know that everybody, because the first thing you have to do is to look out for yourself. Because if you don't look out for yourself and make sure, say, you have a secure financial future for yourself and your family, then you're going to always be in want. You understand? But after you've secured that financial future, after you've done and you've achieved a personal level of satisfaction, then at that point in time, life becomes, you seek more out of life because you realize that you never have it. You grow up, you end up have it. You do as much as you can. You go where you want, when you want. You drive the this, you do the that, you live the life. But at the end of the day, you still realize that there's more to life. And that's where the side where people start becoming philanthropic. You understand? Because they realize that, hey, I'm at a certain situation where I can help the less fortunate, and it might help to change their life and it change the generation tomorrow. So,
How much
you
can
know,
you eat? How much can you eat?
that's right.
How much can you eat?
That's right.
Listen to me, boss man. Listen to me, boss man. The man says, okay? The man says, all right, you are having or you have gained so much.
Mm,
You have helped your family,
mm,
you have helped your immediate family, and you have helped your friends.
true.
Okay? And your belly is still full.
Mm,
You have showed on your friends, oh, my cars. You have
mm,
showed on your friends my houses and my clothes and what I have accomplished. All right? But yet you're still empty, even though
mm.
you're full.
That's true. That's true.
All right? Listen, the fight we have against each other in Jamaica as Jamaicans
Mm,
is to 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 promulgate, oh, I have ascended above you. I
yes.
am better than you. It's the same with uptown and downtown. Oh, I am better than you. That's Jamaicans.
True.
That's what Jamaicans are now. I have, I am better than you. I have a ascended above you. And
Yes.
the reason why Jamaicans are so materialistic is that because they have been taught that. That's
True.
all they see when they were in Jamaica. When you as a downtown youth and you go uptown, you said, Jesus Christ, I want that fridge, I want that
Mm,
car, I want that
mm,
house. And
mm.
that's what, and guess what? When you get it, then you want to say, listen, I have arrived and know I am better than you motherfuckers where I came from. Look at me. You
Yes.
see? And that's the perpetuation of the lie that keeps us segregated and not growing as a unit.
I
That
agree with you.
lie, that lie is so deep entrenched in us, you know, that it's horrible. Back
Yes.
then, it was people coming back from the States in the 80s, where if you didn't have satellite dish, they will tell you how America was.
Yes.
Because all you had was JBC.
Yes.
You have no MTV, you have no
I remember the
BET, you
satellite
have no
dish
nothing.
days.
You had nothing. If you didn't have a satellite dish, you wouldn't have nothing. The only information you would have about Gucci and Nike and Adidas and whatever was people coming back from that and telling you what
I'm
it was
telling
in
you.
style and fashion. Now that we have access to social media, digital age, TV,
One click away.
cable. We one click we can see what I want, everything what I want, the style, the food, the clothing, the lifestyle. I'm gonna say, yo, we want that. No. Okay?
Yes.
I can't come from foreign to you and say, yo, hot topic. Look at me in a me, my Bulgari, in
Mm.
my this and that and stuff. And you're like, please, yo, but it's not all the time. Yeah, you that. And you call me,
Yes.
yo, my nigga, what's up? You can say, yo, my nigga, what's up? Who you call
Yeah, me
nigga?
understand what
You
you
know
mean.
what I mean? Yeah,
Exposure. Yes.
exactly. It's gonna be the same shit. So no, the playing field, they have leveled the playing field to where
True.
Jamaica is in America, but not in America because
Yes.
people can go there, but some people can't go there,
Yes.
and it's just one horrific nightmare, one horrific nightmare. And trust me, it creates contention amongst us, even worse, that we can't come together. That's why no Jamaican right now is uprising. No Jamaican right now is sitting in Jamaica and say, yo, this administration is bullshit, and
Mm.
we need to step up, rise up, and protest and block some road and lick out.
True.
Because guess what? They have access to everything that they thought was great. And
True.
they have become complacent and become robotic and zombies. You're a zombie because you dip on your phone, I watch the phone. You dip on the TV, I watch the TV. Like you sit on there for hours. And like your mouth open and I feed them out, or your mouth is open and suck up air. I get gas. You become a zombie. Okay? And nobody is taking action anymore. Nobody is willing to put forth the effort to take action. You can talk and have these talk shows and say, boy, this and that and the JLP and this and that and rated T. And people listen abroad and people listen in Jamaica and then go back tomorrow and say, boy, you know what? Yeah, I want my ML Virgin, star.
Yes.
Want my food tomorrow, Virgin, you star, my no, and no action is no action. They have figured out a way to deactivate action. They have figured out a way to deactivate the motivation of action.
Yes.
And guess what? That is power. Hmm. If I can get tons of people who are suffering and who are being unpaid and who are being molested and who are being underappreciated
Yes.
to not act, to not act when they are supposed to act,
True.
then therefore I have power. Listen, my power is so strong that these motherfuckers are not even going to vote for the opposition party. They have become so docile and calm and so resolute and so complacent
It's not a
that
big
guess
deal
what?
anymore. Not a big deal to
It's
them
not a
anymore.
big deal. It's not a big deal
You just
anymore.
look on it and you proceed and
It's
you
not,
continue with your life. Cause
guess
no, no,
what?
no,
And
that
guess
not
what?
important.
Guess what? People on your platform and people on Gray platform and people on Ratigan platform that just comment and make a comment, they have no action that can take effect, that can manifest change.
Yes.
Okay? Because guess what? You're just providing an avenue for them to vent.
True.
And they'll vent and speak and talk and
And that's
speak.
it.
Listen, man, bad boy. Let me say, when I left Wilma's, I went to Merbrook and I met up on a bad boy from Third Farm. I'm saying, hey,
Yes.
red boy, yo, think you're curly, you're thinking this and that, yo, boy, hey there. I said, post or what?
Yeah.
The man's like, oh. The man's like, what? Oh, shit,
Yes.
sorry.
Never
I'm
expect that.
gone.
You never
Never
expect that
expect
one
it. I'm
day.
gone. I'm gone. You see? It's all talk. We never gone to a conflict. We never gone to a fist fight. And it's all talk. You see? And so all of these platforms, they
Yes.
provide an avenue for
Where
people to
people
vent
can
their
vent.
stresses.
That is true.
Right. To vent their stresses, to vent their, ideas, for somebody to
Yes.
listen to what they have to say. But nobody is actually taking action,
Step. That is true.
physical action to evoke a change. You
Yes.
know, not even the Jamaican people in Jamaica are taking a physical action. We, the diaspora, is talking more about, let us change this for them, let us change this for them. Never look at me like,
Yes.
oh, really? Boy, just send the money in the Virgin because I want to pay a light bill and some food or something.
So that's it. Them now
You
go
know,
come out, come stand up for it.
them not, listen, man, they have been dumbed down, they have been pressed down, they have been lied to, they have been mobilized to a central area where they're all in the same mind thought that they're not even willing to pick up a sign to say,
Yes.
yo, change? No, no. They're
To
like, you
as
know
far
what?
as I
All
see
right.
now, to as far as I see now, Captain J, most people in Jamaica, they're all right with it. And let me tell you why. My evidence.
100%.
You see, if a bad man dead, them go block the road. If them friend dead, them block the road. If something happen that is important to them, let me repeat that part again. If something happened that is important to them, then the road is blocked. So it's at the moment we realize that they are aware of all the injustice that the government has been doing, and nobody now say nothing. I am sometimes convinced, and notice I use the word sometimes. I'm sometimes convinced, more often than not, that Jamaicans are okay with the status quo, because I know Jamaicans people.
Yes.
If them say too
Yeah.
much, me you know when we say too much is too much. When Jamaican people say no, me tired, me you know what they mean when them say them tired. Like nothing can change their mind. So if they were tired, we know that they would do what they do. But in the meantime, we just have to, as you continue to say, continue to provide the avenue for them to vent their frustration, because it is good to talk about you understand? Because if you hold it up
Absolutely.
inside of you, then there can be dire health consequences and mental consequences. So
Absolutely.
in the event you get a platform that you are able to vent, and you have similar minded people on the platform, you understand, we're either in the same position as you, they want to vent, they're venting. So it is a community, but at some point in time, the community must become organized to the point
Yes.
where we decide that, hey,
Yes.
listen, this is a targeted strategic move to gather as much people as possible and to send a strong signal to the government that we've been quiet, but we're paying attention, and we're just holding you to account for now. And in the event nothing change, we just know say, election time, because I just want to make it clear that Captain J, no demonstration I go get Andrew Holness out of power now, you know that. No demonstration, because him not have the moral to
None.
step down.
Zero. 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 Zero.
Him not have the moral to step down. We just have to voice our
Absolutely.
demonstration so the international community, other Jamaicans and other people can see it. And his own people will put pressure upon him. And then we can see something happen. Some kind of changes. But no demonstration I go get Andrew for step down in Jamaica. You understand? So we
Zero.
just have to continue
Zero.
highlighting the points and let our
Zero.
voices be heard. Well, Captain J, I just going to give you a
Yes,
minute to
sir.
wrap up. I kind of tired and a long time with the start talk. So just give me your closing
All right.
arguments and me and
All
your
right.
way pick up the
I'm
conversation
excited.
later.
Yo, Bridget, I'm excited that you're from my alma mater, and
Yes,
I respect the highest.
yes.
It's so weird because when you find someone that went to your school, it's like wow.
I understand what you mean. You have
uh,
some kind of connection, some similarity.
yeah, absolutely, absolutely. But what I'm saying to my Jamaican people is that you know um you're not necessarily looking for um a savior
Mm-hmm.
in a party, which is a party that is a family-oriented party. PMP, JLP, they're all family.
Mm-hmm.
They were created through family.
True.
What I'm saying to you is that, you have to look for change, and real change, which you do have the power, is within yourself and your ambitions, and, you know, whether it's Jamaica or any other country,
Mm-hmm.
you with your ambition may have to seek change in your current status and your
True.
current financial situation. Maybe you have to go elsewhere.
Mm-hmm.
And may be that way. Do it, because at the end of the day, no political party should control your life.
True.
And your life is about you, your family, and your
Mm-hmm.
happiness.
That's right.
Okay? And I say that life is short. We don't know our time. My dad died at 68, and I'm
Wow.
15 or
Condolence.
17 years away from that time. So
Yes.
I'm always calculating what if I die at my dad's age, you know?
Understand. You
And
just
so
go and pray
therefore,
and keep as healthy as possible.
yeah, man. So I'm always looking at, I said to you, my fellow Jamaicans and diasporans and people out there who are not Jamaicans, that, you know, just live your best, live your life and look for the best life for you and your family,
Mm-hmm.
whether it's in Jamaica, whether it's out of Jamaica, and seek happiness and seek solace and peace of mind. Peace of mind is a great thing. In America, you come here, we have to deal with racial tensions as not being white people.
But there's that
And even though
sacrifice.
you're great at what you do, but guess what? Put you down and say you're not because you're not, you don't look like one of them.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a different type of stress in America, with
But
that.
it is one that is far
Uh,
worth it.
yeah, you know, eh, Jamaica life. Listen, I want to retire in Jamaica
Mm-hmm.
at this point in my life. I know that Jamaica health system is not up to par,
True.
so that's why I always, if I do retire there, I will always have some money to get out of Jamaica to
Mm-hmm.
get my health. But if I was supposed to die in Jamaica, that's fine because that's where I want to be buried.
Yes.
But Jamaica life is nice,
Mm-hmm.
but remember
You
that
just want a
the
better
only
quality of
difference,
life. A better
better
quality
quality
of
of
life
life,
and a livable wage.
livable wage. Difference between America and Jamaica. Jamaica's small. So Jamaica, it's so small that for you to get to A to B or to get a job or to somebody, you have to know somebody. America
True.
is a bigger landscape.
True.
So you don't need necessarily have to deal with that in America, but guess what? You have to deal with other things. Discrimination because you're
Mm-hmm.
black. Because of this and that and whatever. And you're driving on the street, police are pull you over. One bag of shit.
It is a give
Okay,
and take,
so
but you
give
have
and
to
take.
have that stick to itiveness to know that if you make the extra step to say you're migrating, you have to remember what your modus operandi is. And you have to stick
Yes,
to it, come what may,
stick to it.
because
Discipline.
you know that in doing so you're able to provide for yourself and your family. And that is
Yes,
the interest of
yes,
every Jamaican first, especially
yes.
males as man. Our
100%.
interest is to protect and provide for our family. You
Hundred
understand? And to
percent.
look out for
You
them.
can listen. You can come to America and you can live in a predominantly Caribbean ethnic
Community.
area
Mm-hmm.
community, and you can work. You can provide for your family. You can choose to 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 assimilate and deal with these people,
Mm-hmm.
or you can choose to just be with your family and say, boy, you know whatever.
Yes.
Okay? And you can have that peace of mind in that community. But those people who want to venture out into Mississippi, Alabama, and places, Tennessee, just make sure that you're ready to prepare yourself for what is going to happen in those
Yes.
areas. But
Yes.
guess
Because
what?
you have
There
to
are
know that.
many areas, right? There are many areas in America which are predominantly Caribbean, which can come
Mm-hmm.
work hard,
And have that little
deal with
island
some,
vibe home feeling.
yeah, and also deal with some bad-minded Jamaicans as well. Cause them there,
That's
them
right.
there.
And everywhere
Like I
Jamaicans is
work.
gathered, you will always have one or two of them.
Yeah, no, you have many,
You
but
can't escape them.
I work in a field where there are not a lot of Jamaicans that are there. So
Yes.
all I'm dealing with is like these racist American white people pilots who's like, you don't belong here, you know.
Yes.
But guess what? I just go there, do my job, get my fucking $16,000 a month, and go to my yard.
That's right.
Okay,
Because
because
that
guess
is the
what?
modus operandi. You're sticking to
All
it.
right, that's the point. And Jamaicans are good at doing that.
Yes.
Okay, Jamaicans are great. I work with a lot of former Air Jamaica pilots, and they're
Yes.
great at doing that. Okay, and so therefore, my advice to Jamaicans,
Mm,
is that Jamaica is a great place.
true.
If you are not materialistic and you can live on bare minimum in Jamaica and be happy and
Mm-hmm.
survive off of that and sit on your veranda and have some
Yes.
coke at night time and have a chat and see a boy and talk to your granny I
Yes.
miss that. I wish my granny was alive because that's what she did.
Me
You know,
understand what
I
you
wish she
mean.
was alive. Yo, this all the money I make, I wouldn't trade that for nothing. Okay, I would wish my granny was alive and just sit up on the veranda
And
and
talk
chat
to
with
her.
her and drink some hot cocoa and talk about this and that.
And
You
look a
know, back
nice
then I was
fried
like,
bread
yo,
fruit. Look a
yes,
nice fried bread fruit, eh?
and this nice breadfruit because it's natural, virgin, natural. And
Boy,
the
me I
wind
tell
a
you.
blow, the nice wind a blow, virgin, on my skin, and I feel
Jamaica
nice
nice,
and
man.
relaxed.
No, when nice.
Lord
Jamaica is
Jesus,
such
man,
a
I tell you,
beautiful place, bro.
yo,
Believe me when I tell you
Jesus,
that.
man, yo, I'm gonna tell you something. Jamaica, nice to know, boss, man. Listen, last last month I was in Jamaica and I was in Chergans and I was
Mm.
sitting in my friend's day room and a wind was blowing through the fucking day room, Virgin.
Yeah, you feel good.
I'm coming in and I say, yo, Captain, you all right? I was like, what do you mean, all right? He said, you look weird. I said, Steven, listen, I've never been so relaxed in a long time.
Yes.
The stress, anxiety,
Natural breeze, man.
everything. The breeze, Bamali said, is a natural mystic
Mystic.
blowing through the ear. If you
True.
listen carefully now, you will. And I'm going to tell you
True.
something, Bridget. At that time, I understood what he said.
True.
And as I was sitting there in a day bed, and I felt the wind blowing from my ankles all the way to my legs, up to my chest, to my ear, on my
Mm.
face. I was like, my God, this is therapeutic. This is,
Yes.
yo, my God, yo, trust me, Bridget. May I tell you, the best feeling I've had in a long time. I'm a pilot. I'm stressed 24/7,
Yes.
you know? Yes, I'm stressed 24/7.
And a
And
high
trust
level
me,
stress, a
this
lot of responsibility in your job, you know.
non
So
non-stop, non-stop bossy. Okay? And let me tell you something. Jamaica life is nice.
true.
Trust me.
You only want
Listen,
have a
man.
little money
Them
and pay your
yo,
bills
them just
them.
yo, listen. Listen, man. Them want tell us to come America and this and that. You will make the money, you will make
True.
the house. Listen, I'm from uptown. I had money, I had the
True.
house. Okay? And I came to America and I made the money and I made the house. I have the family. My kids are big. They're all adults.
Yes.
Okay?
But
But guess what? The, the peace,
the peace
the
of mind.
energy that
Understand.
That Jamaica gives you, that's what white people go there for.
True.
They go there to pay all this money to go there for to feel that fresh relief.
True.
And we're looking to leave there and come here to go to this rascal where people don't like you, where people
True.
judge you, where you have to be 10 times better than them at what you do.
To
Okay?
prove yourself.
Non-stop. Improve yourself non-stop. And we're leaving that because we are lied to that, listen, because you don't have the money, you don't have this. Guess what? The money will not make you happy.
True.
Michael Jackson could not sleep. He had all the fucking money in the world. He could not sleep. Okay? All right?
Whitney Houston, the whole of them.
With all of them, brethren, Michael Jackson was on propofol. He could not sleep. Okay? He had all the, you want to know a black man had all the money in the world? He had all the money in the world. I mean, real money,
But never had
assets.
peace.
The Beatles catalog, he owned that. Okay? All the money, no, could not sleep. And let me tell you something. As a pilot, sleep is number one.
True.
Okay? Sleep is number one. If you, Mr. Hot Topic, can sit down tonight and lay down in your bed, regardless of where it is,
Mm-hmm.
garrison, uptown, downtown, round town, country,
Yes.
and lay down and start lick some snore and wake up tomorrow
The
and feel well rested, that is the most
greatest thing that
precious thing
I
on
true.
this earth. Michael Jackson paid this man $500,000 to put his ass to sleep. Okay?
Understand.
Sleep, hot topic. restful sleep.
True.
And happiness, you can't buy it. You can't work for it. You can work to be comfortable, but you can't work for that. So it has to be inside of you.
I
Trust me,
agree
yo,
with you.
when you come here now, boss, when you finally come here now, when you and Andrea come here and start
Yes.
make money and start shit. And Andrea said,
Yes.
Rasta, when I was in America, one room about liquor in the virgin, because
Yes.
I sleep nighttime. They can't sleep no. Wagwan. It's unreal. I'm telling you, it's unreal. This country, because your mind is so boggled down on material shit, the bills, this, the cars, this, what you may want in the future, what you aspire to be in the future, it keeps you up at night. It keeps you guessing. How am I going to pay for this? How am I going to do this? How am I going to do that? Trust me, man. Anyways, one Abed.
I get you. You know, easy, you know. You know, say something wrong with the for true.
Nothing wrong
If
with
somebody
virgin.
have a good conversation, everybody in the big like the conversation, the man just say, all right, go
No.
ahead, man.
Yes, because guess what? You need to meditate on that shit because it's real stuff.
You know,
I already
easy, you know.
talk to you about anything else.
Yes.
Yes, man.
All
One
right, my
Abed.
brother. All right, my brother.
All right.
Blessings to you. It's been a privilege
Yeah, man.
talking to you, and I really appreciate the conversation. My alma mater,
Perfect.
brother. Blessings to you. Small
Yes.
world.
Yes, sir.
Small world.
Ciao.
Blessings to you.
All
Yes,
right.
students, that was our brother, classmate, Captain J. And I just want to say to you, my viewers and subscribers, sometimes you never know where the conversation goes. You never know what the discussion will be. Welcome to Jamaica, a topic where it is unscripted, where we tell it like it is, and you get it exactly like it is. Welcome to Jamaica, a topic, one of the realest shows out there. And I want to thank you, my viewers and subscribers, for being here with me tonight and for listening to Captain J talk a little bit about his experience. And I hope that you would have all learned something from it. And in case you're not sure what to pay attention on, may I remind you that ambition cannot be bought at shop. You have people uptown not have no ambition. You have people downtown that have no ambition. But if you have an ambition, keep that ambition as close to your heart as possible and do whatever you must to ensure that your ambitions take you to the place that brings you the most satisfaction. Students, I thank you all. We thank Captain J, big up Diana Atkinson, Wayne Evans, Patricia Hutchins, Kirk, Kamala Hyatt, Rosemary King, everybody that is on the live. Florence Brown, Godson, Nordy, my moderator, Benita Clark, Major Daps Rastafari, Scorpy, Colin, Creativity, Sharon Dakers, everybody that is on the live. I want us to remember that Jamaica is a very nice place. That is why the tourists flock here and spend thousands of dollars to come here for a week or two. Yes, the tourists will spend $2,000 to $3,000 sometime just to spend a week or two in Jamaica. And we have Jamaica in our backyard. You have to protect Jamaica and you have to just ensure that if you must go abroad to work and to create wealth for you and your family, remember Jamaica is the place that most people decide to retire because of the lush greenness, the tranquility, the food, the atmosphere, the vibes, the beach, the rivers, the springs, the birds. Blessings to everybody, students. Then that's a great motivational and inspiring conversation between you and Captain J teacher. Real talk. Blessings to everybody. Millicent Myers, Jean Royalty, everybody, blessings to you. Students, it has been my pleasure having you here. I am your host and teacher, Mr. Topic. The Lord bless and keep you. May his face shine upon you. And I hope that you maintain and keep your ambitions. Tell your children about ambition. And let us hope that we all find it and it take us in the right direction. Blessings to you, Robert Honeywell. Have a safe day at work, moderator Wayne. Students, I'm your teacher, and this is the end of the class. Thank you for being here. Tracy Ann Turner, Jane Carney,